Hello and welcome back everyone to another RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 playthrough video. Today we are not playing in career mode because I have defeated all of them. So today we're going to celebrate our victory by playing in Sandbox mode, where there are no financial restrictions and no restrictions on our creativity. Just a big blank slate to do whatever we want, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, so I was looking around a little bit. The first thing I noticed is that our entrance is not centered for some reason. So what I'm going to do about that is shift everything kind of over to the side. So let me delete this whole entrance. Boop. That little boop wasn't timed right. Let me grab my paths. Let's grab the marble. The marble's going to kind of be like a sidewalk that goes along the side and borders everything. And inside the marble will be like the main path, which will be concrete. I'll make it too wide. If I can manage, that is. No, not stairs. Now, one question I have for myself is how wide do I want this? Because when I do this, this is what we're left with. So the width between the marble sections I have to think about. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 8, 9. There we go. So pretty wide. Now, what I have in mind is I'm going to have this big central hub leading to the middle of the park where we will have some kind of central feature like a castle. Although a castle will take kind of a while to build, so I'll play that by ear. I may not build a castle, I might build something else. Scenery is my weakness in this game. My forte is impressive roller coasters and just general management, I suppose. But I've been getting better. I've really been working on my creative prowess when it comes to the scenery and the theming, and I've come a long way from when I started out this channel, so stick around and you'll see just how far I've come. Okay, how long do I want to make this? If we look at the width, or I guess the depth of our park, yeah, we got plenty of room. We're not even getting close to the middle. Oh, that's not where I want that. So let's extend this out to maybe here, something like that. Then connect them, and then wrap the marble around it, like this. Whoops. Oh, I messed up. No, I double messed up. There we go. All right. Now in the middle here, we're going to have some kind of pool with maybe water fountains in it, and we'll have flowers and all kinds of beautiful things to look at. So to start with, let's grab our magic shovel and grab this. Set this to 5 tiles so we have a bit of buffer space. Or maybe I should start with 3 tiles. If I grab 3 tiles, pull that down pretty far. Now, the way the terrain works in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 as opposed to RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 is, well, it's kind of hard to explain it. I guess I'll just demonstrate it. It's really cool how it works. So let's grab this tool now and pull these down like so. So we have a pretty big pit. Now we have 2 more tiles left on the edges. I think I want these wider, actually, so let me revise what I said before and make this 5 tiles wide instead of 3, and pull all of these down. Just like that. So it's pretty deep, but that's alright. No one's going to drown in it. So now we have 2 tiles of buffer space. Now I can grab this again and pull everything down. Alright. Oh, little mistake there. Now you see it's very expensive, but fortunately for me, there are no financial restrictions in this scenario. So you see money being animated on the screen, but it doesn't actually cost me anything because I have unlimited funds. It's like I stole my dad's credit card and now it's time to have fun. Now, one problem I noticed is, if you notice the way it's smoothed it out, this side has kind of a 45-degree angle transition, like the corner is kind of tapered off here, whereas this side is just a right angle. So you get this funny, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's alright. It's not the end of the world. We can just cover it up with scenery. There are limitations to this game, as we know. It's not perfect. It's not Parkitect. I still haven't played Parkitect yet. I kind of want to try that out. It would be a lot of fun. But anyway, what I could do is plant flowers or something along the border, or maybe multiple kinds of flowers. Let me see. We have roses I could plant, although this will be rather tedious and take a while to plant them all. I wish there was a way to do this quickly, or maybe copy and pasting groups. But I probably just have to take my time and enjoy it while we're here. Although, does this defeat the purpose? Because I'm thinking, if we're on the ground, let's go to Peep's view here. Well, close this first. So you look... let me look up. I can't look up. So you can't really see the water with the rose bushes in the way, but that's kind of the point, is to see the water. So maybe I'll put the rose bushes somewhere else and just put regular flowers here. Yeah, if you screw it, forget it. We're going to put regular flowers there. So let's get rid of these. It'll probably be faster too, which is nice. So let's grab those flowers, the large flower beds. I kind of like the default colors, so I'm not going to change them at all. And it is a little tedious. I can't just drag and lay them down fast like I do with the paths. But I can try rapid clicking, I guess. Can I build them in the air? Wait, where'd it go? Okay, that was weird. I could have sworn that I built it in the air. Alright, we have invisible flowers somewhere. We might run into it later when we try to build roller coasters. I'm not sure if that will be a problem for us. Hopefully not. Okay, that's it for flowers. Let's see what else I can do. Do we have any kind of, let me see. Something like these, like hedges? Maybe I could put hedges behind the flowers. So it's like not quite obstructing the view of the water, but it does act as a kind of a border, I suppose. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. That's really nice. It is tedious because I have to do it for every single tile because I made this central hub enormous, but whatever. It's fine. What'd be really cool is if I could buy fish, like carp or something colorful, and just dump them into this water and let them swim and play and do their thing. That would be really nice. As I said, I've never played Parkitect and I've never played Planet Coaster, though I plan to at some point in the future on this channel. But let me know in the comments, is that something you can do in those games? Because if so, all of them were reason to look forward to it. But for now, I'm stuck making mistakes with these simple bushes. Okay, this looks amazing. I love this. Now, I'm not done though. Let's see. Maybe I could put an island in the middle of this and put a tree on it. No, it's probably a bad idea. Let's open scenery this time. We are on generic. I'm going to assume that fountains would be under generic, not this kind of fountain. I mean like a big fountain spraying up in the air. Let me see. Particle mist? Okay, I don't want that. Smoke, no. Pegasus fountain, that's cool. I don't see any serious fountains. We see like these fixtures that have fountains, but I mean like just a regular fountain like the one in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Okay, it's not here. Maybe if I... Not on Safari, maybe Paradise Island? No, probably not. I think I might just have to stick with the fixtures. I guess I really haven't done a deep dive into the scenery in this game, especially in this sandbox mode where you have everything available. So, oh well, let's grab some of those fixtures. Maybe a dolphin fountain would be cute. Let's place, let's see, what kind of interval do we want? So if we center this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the middle of that would be 4. So we have to go in by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's face that towards the people, and we want this on the surface of the water. Oh, it's like blowing out its blowhole. That's cool. Okay. What other fountains do I have? I saw a frog fountain. I may want to build up the bottom of this so it doesn't look like it's supported like that. But, maybe I'll leave it like that. Is the water not sitting in the actual... Okay, that's bugged if I've ever seen something bugged. Unless it's supposed to be like ice or something. We have an octopus fountain. That's cool. Ooh! This is bigger! I didn't realize. Okay, I sure hope I made this evenly spaced. Because this is... Oh no, I can't center it! No! What a missed opportunity! Okay, I'll have to put that somewhere else. Pegasus fountain. Also even, why are these built in even spacing? That is so disappointing. What the heck? Although I just realized, since I have the path is doubled like this, it's already even spaced. So maybe what I should do is scrap this and modify my path system. It will take a minute, but it won't take too terribly long. So I'll grab this and highlight all of this. All of this, whoops, all of this too, and all of these. Oh, darn it. Didn't mean to do that. No! I gotta work on my precision here. There we go. So delete those. And now, if I did everything correctly... Oh, I gotta get rid of these bushes too. If I go along here... Boom. Wonderful. Now I can move everything over by 1. Which will allow me to have those double-spaced fixtures in place. And what I mean by that, for anyone who's played Minecraft, you know it's a lot easier to build with odd numbers than easy numbers. So same deal here, I'm trying to use odd numbers as much as I can, but because my path is 4 wide, maybe I should make it 3 wide, but I'm going to stick with 4. Let's just play it by ear and see how this goes. You can tell I'm making this up as I go. I hope that adds a level of authenticity to this, or credibility that I'm just making this up. But yeah, this is my test to see how creative I can be. Oh, but before I add the plants back, let's actually modify our pool here. So let's get rid of the water, grab a shovel of destiny, and where's my tools? Here we go. So we want to keep these much as they are, but pull these down. Did I do it like that before? I can't remember. I think it was like this. So if I pull these down to make them flat, yeah, I think that's how we did it. Okay. And then leave everything else alone. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. No! Darn it. Well, we'll figure something out with that. Maybe it wasn't. I'm not sure. So let me grab this. Oh, yeah, that's how we did it. Okay, except for the one spot there I messed up, so we'll have to go back and fix that. And that is a beautiful thing. Except right there. What happened here? Yo. Hey, get with the program. Maybe if I do this. Oh, there we go. So we cinched it. But now is it mounded up or something? It's not quite even, but... I think I have a solution. Let's just reset all of these. The parts in question. Make sure they're all the same elevation. There we go. And I can't see a thing. It's dark. Okay. So we want two tiles of buffer space. I don't know if that's the right terminology. I just made that term up. Buffer to make sure that we have that this tool operates correctly when we do that. Oh, and what's going on here? What is that? Come on. Now I have to fix that spot too. Bro. Okay, what's the deal here? Maybe if I grab this. No, not there. No! Oh, crap. No! Go up flat. Flat like that. And now if I grab this. There we go. I think I fixed it. Okay, so now I can refill this with water. Oh, I forgot. Except over here. This area which is all messed up. So let's reset these ones too. Okay, I gotta let go and then drag it up. There we go. Okay, now pull these ones down, leaving 2 tiles of space. Now I can fix these ones. There we go, perfect. Let's refill it with water. Let's see, how high do I want to make the water? I don't want it to be, yep, that's too high. We'll make it just, can I make it just slightly? Nope, it's got to be here. Okay, I don't want it to be quite level with the path because then it would look like a flooding risk. But I want it to be pretty close. All right, and with that, as soon as I get all my plants back, we can put the... Hold up! What's going on here? What is that? Give me a break. Okay, we're not done yet. I gotta flatten this silly bit of land here. It's so easy. And why are the flowers clipping through the ground? What is going on here? There it goes. Fixed it. I think we found a bug. There's plenty of those in this game. Still love it, though. This game is so well made. Not perfect, but pretty darn close. Let's get these flowers in place. I am a veteran RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 player in that I have played all of the RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 base game scenarios and all of the RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 base game scenarios, and as of earlier this week, or was it last week? Anyway, recently, I also beat all of the Wacky Worlds expansions, or expansion scenarios. Soon to be, based on the feedback I'm getting, I'll probably go and do the Time Twister expansions next. I still have to do a poll. If people vote that I do something else, I might do something else. But the point is, I am a veteran of RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, and from that point of view, I think RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 is a very good game. I really enjoy it. I don't like it more than RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 necessarily, but I don't like RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 more either. I am newer to this game, but hey, I just beat all the career mode scenarios, so I guess you could say I'm a veteran of this game too, in the sense that I beat it. So, I guess it depends on my mood which one I would prefer to play. I do like a lot of the features that this version brings to the table that are lacking in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, like more scenery options. There's a lot of cool things that are not available in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, but I gotta say I like both games a lot. Now, where are my big fountains? Let me see. We have the octopus fountain, which is not huge, but not small. And now it fits perfectly in the spacing we have available, so let's bring it to the surface. Oh, that is sick. I love it. I love it. Let's grab the Pegasus fountain as our central feature, which faces all directions. Let me make sure this is centered. I think I built this so it's okay, I gotta count this actually. Shoot. I might have to push this back as well, kind of like we pushed this one to the side. Let me check. I'm just going to use the tiles in this to count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30. Oh, good. That means we should be able to place that fountain there right where we want it, so, I was having a hard time eyeballing it. I just wanted to make sure that this was all evenly spaced. So let me grab the Pegasus fountain again. Yep, right there. I think that's where we want it. So let's bring it to the surface. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I think I had another fountain that was on a 4x4. Okay, the seahorse fountain is almost 4x4, but maybe there's another option. Maybe, hopefully. I don't want another octopus fountain. I mean, I guess I could. It's not the end of the world, but... Giant crab, that's cool, but not quite what we want. Frog fountain, too small. We could put coral reefs in the water. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so now I'm kind of just spam clicking this kind of stuff, but it's so cool. Well, maybe I'll get rid of it. This isn't supposed to be like an aquarium. It's supposed to be the water, the central pool water feature thing. Giant squid? Nope. Maybe somewhere else, but not here. Extra large coral reef. I just placed those. You know what? I don't like them. Let's get rid of them. I might put those in a more organic looking pool, like in a SeaWorld, Waterworld type area, but I haven't decided to build that yet. So yeah, unless I have more things hiding in these other categories, I don't know if I have any more fountains to play with. So let's well, maybe I just have everything on and just scroll through it. Fountains, fountains, fountains. This is going to take so long. I have so many options. What is this? The dolphin fountain. I already tried that. It's too small. Female statue fountain. Nope, too small. Forgotten temple. Oh, I saw the courtyard. I thought there was water. That's not what we want. Generic building. Nope. There's the giant squid again. Oh, I can build a giant millipede in segments? That's cool. Okay. Maybe turning everything on was a mistake. I can't imagine there was a whole lot more fountains available in the other categories. Just a lot of junk. Oh, we got mermaids. Huh. Well, we don't have mermaids here. Not yet. Maybe somewhere else. There's the octopus fountain. Yeah, what about Neptune? Oh. Do I want Neptune here? Good old Poseidon. Well, if I put him here in conjunction with the octopus, this will look like an ocean-themed area. And this is not. This is the generic, central, welcome to the park area. I don't want it to be super oceanic-themed, which is part of the reason I'm reluctant to put another octopus fountain down. Not just because it's repetitive, but, you know. But I may have to stick with the other fountain that was almost 4x4. Yeah, the seahorse fountain. It's kind of 4x4, but it's visibly smaller. So, if I can't find something... My goodness, there's a lot of scenery in here. And it looks like that's it. I don't think we get anything else. Okay, so let's just see how this looks. We could put this here. Should I rotate it? Did I just build that in the water? Whoops, it's in the water. Okay, bring that to the surface. There we go. So that's visibly smaller than the octopus. But it doesn't have to be the same size, does it? I don't know. I like the symmetry of being the same size, but I think I'm going to keep it. I like it. I like the different sizes. Except the spacing looks wrong now, so you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do another octopus. See if I care. Where is that octopus? Let's turn all these off again so I can find it again. Okay, octopus, where are you at? I might have skipped it by mistake. There it is. Let's grab the octopus, turn it around, bring it to the surface. Oh, that's not the surface. And I think that's it. So now we have this central area. Well, at least the water, the pool, is all sorted. And I think I'm actually, the fixtures grew on me. I wanted generic fountains that just looks like a spout of water coming up like a geyser, maybe 3. But I like the fixtures, they're cool. Aside from the fact that we have 2 octopus, but whatever. Yeah, and the reason the entrance is over there instead of centered is, as I said, the entrance wasn't centered to begin with. So now this central rectangle is mostly centered. I didn't count it to make sure, but it's pretty close. Anyway, you know what? This octopus is bothering me. I might change that back to the seahorses. I don't know. But I'll keep stewing over that. But in the meantime, let's accessorize this path with some cool stuff. Do I want everything on? I'm not sure. I want generic stuff, so let's turn all these off again. What the heck? Maybe, what is this? Paradise Island? We'll have those on. No, never mind. Okay. Generic. Jumping fountains. We could have a section for those. Loudspeaker. Nope. Marble bench. How do these compare with each other? This one looks more gothic. And this one... Oh, this was green. Nope, don't like it. I think we're going to do this one, but only if I don't find a better one. Water cannon. Ooh, that looks fun. And wooden benches. Okay, so I think we're going to do this one. Let's work out the spacing for this. Let's see. Since we are on an even spacing instead of an odd spacing, it might be more difficult to space these appropriately. So I think one at the end of every junction, but towards the inside, like this. Just so they're not too close to each other. If I did it here and here, now they're too close, so we'll get rid of those. So at the ends of the junctions, one more. Or no, 2 more. I missed these 2. And then we'll put benches next to them on the inside. Now, naturally, I'll have paths branching off of this. I might even break these marble paths and have the concrete cut through it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I think... So the problem with this current arrangement is I don't know if we can evenly space these very well. Or I'm sure we could. Let's just try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. Oh yeah, this is going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's that one. All right, that's perfect. Now the challenge is going to be fitting the benches and the garbage cans in a spacing that makes sense. So let's get these lined up just perfectly, just like their contemporaries on the other side. I'm not sure if I used that word right. Trying to sound smart, that never went wrong, right? Okay, wooden benches. Maybe we could have them be, or maybe we could have a pair of benches flanking every lamp so people have extra space to sit down. Lots of benches. Is this excessive? This might be excessive. Or maybe there'll be a bench on one side and a light on the other, and it'll alternate. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. So let's delete all these. So outside of this one, inside of this one, inside of this one, outside of this one, outside, and now the pattern's broken. Okay, that didn't live long. Well, maybe it works up to this point, and then this will just be the odd spot, and that's okay. That's okay. So we'll get these down. Uh-oh, I misaligned this one. Okay, break the lamp, put the bench there, get rid of this. No, my path, darn it. I'll have to fix it in a second. There we go. Where is my path? fixed. I have fixed it. Okay, now for garbage cans. I haven't even done the middle part yet. I know I've been recording for about 25 minutes and we still don't have any kind of rides yet. As I said, this is going to be a longer and more relaxed playthrough of this. I'm going to record until I'm satisfied with the park, and I don't know how long that's going to take. Now, a lot of you guys are crazy, and you love the long videos, and I am deeply grateful for that and you guys sticking around so long. So, I'm not sure how long this video will be. I have had videos as long as 6 hours before, and a lot of you really appreciated that. Crazy as it sounds. But yeah, my plan is to flesh out this entire park. And not just put rides everywhere, but I want to fully feature and fully theme it. So I think I'm going to record this video over the span of several days, but I will do my best to get it out by Friday. Let me check my calendar. It doesn't matter. Next Friday, it's going to be, today is the 6th, it's a Monday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So on the 10th, I think? But if it's not, you know why. Or now you do. Normally I upload these RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 videos on Fridays, but I'm pulling all the stops in this one, and I will not be satisfied until it is perfect. So if there's a slight delay, now you know why. Now let's have some benches on the water side too. I kind of feel like I want to switch to marble benches to fit the marble path. Do I like that? Nah, the wooden ones are sufficient, so we'll stick with the wooden. Maybe I'll put the marble ones somewhere else. And these could flank across from the lamps like this. Something like that. Yes, sirree. So it's kind of symmetrical, I suppose. Alright, now we have to sort out this part, which I haven't really looked at yet. So let's grab our lamps, which are the main dividing points, I think. The challenge here is there's no middle line. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, that just went perfectly. Wow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's perfect. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I put benches across? Let's put the lamps across. I could stagger it. Or actually, no, I think I should stagger it. Yeah, better idea. Let's just stagger it. Although I can't because the spacing isn't even. Never mind, we're placing the lamps across. Oh well. And watch as it just lights up this park. So we'll break these benches, and that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we'll get back to that. I don't want to switch tabs again and again. Alright, let's grab our path again. Put it back. Grab our lamps. That is not the lamps. Where is it? Here we go. This one. Beautiful. Alright. You know, the obvious solution is to just mirror the other stuff too. Or maybe I could stagger it. So instead of mirroring those, we do the inverse. Like so. And I'm just the cleverestest. Okay. Look at all these people with nothing to eat and nowhere to go. My park rating is not exactly in a good place, probably for that exact reason. You know, I wonder if I have any trash cans that look nicer than this. Let's turn everything on, just so I can see what the options are. Seems like we only have one generic garbage can. Prehistoric bin, that's funny. This one doesn't make sense to me. This one looks hard to use because the mouth would be hard to throw things through. Safari bin? Oh, interesting. Seashell, that's cool. I'll definitely use that if I have an aquatic area. The space bin, that's cool, but not what we want. Here's a generic one. Yeah, I have a feeling we're just going to stick with generic for now. Oh well. It was worth looking around. I think maybe I should have spent more time kind of browsing around before I started recording. Well, no, actually I did do that. I have to be honest and fair to myself. I did browse. I scrolled through all of this stuff, at least all of this stuff, before I recorded this. But I guess I could have spent more time with it. Although part of it's y'all's fault, because you said not to go and practice behind the scenes. You wanted to watch me learn as I went. So that's why I may not be as familiar with some of this stuff. But that's alright. Let's put these here. Same on this side. Oh, I don't have the lamps yet. Okay. Okay, let's mirror that on this side. So let's grab the lamps first. What's interesting is in my RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 videos, I never gave much importance to the lamps. But they play such a huge role in the aesthetic of the park. And the way I used to play this was I had no regard for the aesthetic look and appearance of my park. It was all about the money, all about winning, all about making the most, being the most successful business person I could be. But my focus has shifted. Now my focus is I try to be successful financially to allow myself to have the freedom and the finances to be creative with the aesthetic. Now here finances don't matter, which is why we spent so long perfecting our little entry area here. But yeah, that's kind of the reason that I never really even touched the lamps in most of my RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 videos until recently when I started to actually think about a passport machine. Why do we have a passport machine? What is... Alright, I'll put that there just so it looks... I'll probably just forget it's even there. Metallic display point. Probably want one of those here at the front so people can look at it and see you are here. Oh, it looks like it has like little safety things on it. Speaking of this, I took the time to get some custom billboards with some memes and some funny pictures. Or like here's one of myself at my old job. It's such a funny picture. I'll show you. I love this. I'm not going to keep it because it doesn't belong in the park, but look at this. This was my old job before I had to quit because management wasn't very nice to me, but these dogs were so cute. It was a brother and a sister, German Shepherds, and I got the goofiest one where the sister was giving me a kiss while the brother was yawning. Oh, I miss those dogs. Anyway, let's back to focusing. Right then. So now that we have this, we need to populate the area with shops, with buildings. So let me think. We have all of these available. I wonder if we should have an eating area over here because I don't really see us fitting much over there. But first, I wonder if I want to kind of lay out the path network first to get an idea of the spacing of everything. Though I have a feeling that if I spend too much time trying to plan out how this is going to go, I won't spend any time actually doing anything. Because sometimes I feel like a planner and not a doer, and I just have to just start doing or else it'll never happen. So let's look at our scenery and look for any kind of buildings I can use to flesh this place out. A bazaar. Which doesn't exactly fit the theming, so I don't think we'll do that. I know we have a bunch of Wild West stuff. I may have to build my own buildings, which will be time consuming, so maybe I'll do that later. Maybe I'll bounce back and forth between this kind of stuff where I spend a lot of time on the look, and then go build some stuff, get the park rolling, and then come back to this. Ooh, spiders. Anybody in the comments like spiders? Oh, those are freaking me out, actually. I love spiders, but that was too much for me. My goodness. Let's not have those in the park. No, I still see it. No. No, get rid of that. My goodness. Now my skin is crawling. That was way too big to be comfortable. Headless Horseman has steps animatronic. Cool. Don't want that. More Wild West stuff. So I think what we need to do is think about how we're going to theme this place. So as I said, I want to do quadrants. We could maybe have an aquatic area, a Wild West area, a prehistoric jungle, which kind of wraps a handful of scenery, a handful of themes together, and then maybe a pirate area. Let me look at the actual categories to get an idea here. These two are too specific. So is that one. Wild West is pretty cool because you can do whatever you want with it. There's a lot of options there. Maybe I do want a futuristic sci-fi area, so let me turn everything off. I wish there was a way to click the one thing that you want and have only, so you only see that, but you have to click every other one to turn them off to see what you want. Maybe. Well, I do know I want a Wild West area, so let's get that started right off the bat. So what I think I'm going to do is we'll have this path, we'll break these two tiles and have this stretch out, whoops, towards the middle. Or was this supposed to be where the castle is? Let me see. No, it's not long enough. Okay, whatever. So we'll have this go out like this. Let me grab my marble path again. Extend that like so. Man, I really like the marble and the concrete together. They look so good together. And right here, I think here is where I will change and switch to a dirt track. So here's the dirt track. Oh, I just realized I don't have access to all of them, do I? Oh, no, I do. I missed the sand. Well, we'll have our dirt track because this is the Wild West. So let's bring this out this way. Let me do it. And I'm not going to double it. Well, I mean, it is doubled. I mean, not quadruple it. Well, maybe I could. Let me see. What do the roads look like in... Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like this. Just too wide, like so. And then maybe I'll have, whoops, this main path stretch out straight like this. And then I'll have single paths kind of veer off and become more organic and wrap around places. But I won't really know how I want to do that until I have some rides on the ground. So, let us start with a roller coaster. I mean, that's why you're all here. 36 minutes into the video, and I haven't even built a ride yet. Let's grab the wooden roller coaster, my favorite of all the roller coaster types available. Where is it? No, seriously, where is it? Way at the bottom. Here we go. So now we got the Woody, and let's build it a little pushed back. I want to have space for various attractions and things. So let's start it slightly off the ground over here, about 10 feet or so. Let's toggle height marks. Yeah, that's 10 feet. Let's activate the test mode. Make sure we have a longer train. Now, are there different train types available? Let me see. Or if I am able to choose that, I actually don't know how. Is that this? Change car type. Oh, you can toggle it. Okay. Well, these are 6-seaters. I didn't actually know I could do this. Oh, wow. Well, that's something special. Okay, we have the, I forgot what this is called. Articulated. Then we have the generic cars. Wagons. 6-seaters. Reversed 6-seaters. And then whatever this is kind of cool. But let's just stick with generic. Let's go with the 6-seaters, because that's cool. And make it long enough for 5 cars in the train. And then we're going to block section this later, so it all fits together. Whoops. Does that go into the ground? Oh, shoot, it does. Well, in that case, I want to build this a little bit taller. So let's make this 15 feet tall. Okay, I can't make it 15. Almost 15 feet tall. And I think that was the minimum length that I had to go with. So 5 cars. Drop down gently like this. Let's helix down to the ground and... Oh, it still did it. No! Alright, well, that's annoying. We'll have to fix that. So give me this. Okay. Fix our little blemish in the landscape. Okay, it looks like we have to bring this up to 17 or whatever it was. So 17.22. I feel like this game was designed for metric, not imperial. That's why we get these funny decimals in these intervals. I wonder if this was in meters, if it would be nice round even numbers. But I guess it's fair. RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 were clearly made for imperial and made it hard for everyone in Europe or everywhere else in the world to use metric because you got these funny decimals and fractions and stuff. So I guess it's fair. Now I see what it's like. Let's have this helix, which doesn't punch a hole in the ground. And now for the lift hill. Can I go steep with this? Nope, I cannot. All right. Let's make sure this lift hill is set to the maximum speed of 14 miles per hour. If only we could do that in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Would be nice, but nope. Let's make this a nice height of 100 feet tall. Okay, let's give this a nice there and back type layout. And maybe even dip into the ground like a little valley. So we'll smooth this out later, but for now I just want it to go down. So the drop is significantly taller. Not significantly taller. The drop is bigger than the hill was because it drops into the ground. Okay, let's turn this way. Okay, now let's drop this, rotate the other way. Can that fit if I go through here? Probably not. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. So I wonder if we helix this down. Well, that doesn't work. I don't want to helix down, so let's go like this. And is this too tall, or can I make this work? Oh, yeah, I think I can do it. Okay. Now cut through that hill. And now roll. Oh, this is coming together beautifully. We have a hill right next to the first drop. That's cool. Now the question is, will I have enough momentum to make it back up to that height? Because I've had several hills go up to that height. So we'll find out shortly, of course. Oh, just barely. Look at that. That is a beautiful thing. Okay, we need to S-bend to... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. S-bend to the side. Which might be a little rough on the forces exerted on our guests here, but I think this is where we kind of want to start to slow down. Maybe not. I don't know. What I could do is, instead of doing that, is just do the smart thing and do that. I don't know why I didn't do that to start with. Oh, silly me. Do I have water splash? Oh, I do. You know, maybe what I should do is now drop to ground level like this. Put the water splash here. And, no, I need to put that lower. Put the water splash there. And what we will do is pull the ground down around it. Maybe even that'll be part of this network. We'll have like a lake here, or at least a pond. And that, the train will splash into it, which will assist in slowing the train down so we don't have to brake quite so much. Let's turn, curve out here. Now I don't know if I'll have enough momentum to make it back up to this height. And perfect. We are at the exact height that we want. Wonderful. All right, where's the train? Did I stop the train? There it is. So the train's going to come this way. Now we need to see if it will actually make it up this segment. It's kind of struggling in these last bits because it's lost a lot of its momentum. Man, look at this roller coaster. This is such a nice looking roller coaster. Get a nice splash. I was afraid of that. Darn it. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess this may not work. I like the idea of having the splash there, so maybe I'll keep it, but I'll have to use a chain lift hill to pull it out. But that's okay. That serves as another block section, essentially, so... Whoops. Flatten that. Let's put the chain on it. I can't see the height marks through the supports. Oh, too tall. So we will turn now. Am I lined up correctly? Oh, I am not. Okay. That goes into the ground. That's not what we want. I kind of want this to happen sooner. Or I could go taller and just, whoops. This isn't what I wanted. Down. Darn it, that clips through it. Okay, no, we won't do that then. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, a little speed boost at the end. Oh, wait, no, I didn't go tall enough. Whoops. I thought I was a second ago. What elevation is this? 23, so if I break that and go here... Oh, it is the speed, or the height we want. Never mind. So this segment will just crawl back to the station, I guess. Which I guess somewhat resembles typical real-life roller coasters, but maybe if we drop here... And then this will serve as a block break. Although I don't think I can block section this without... Hold your horses. Without an actual block break. Oh wait, no I can. Wonderful. So with that, I can grab up to 3 trains, but let's stick with 2. So this hill is a block section, this hill is a block section, and this hill is a block section. Nice. Most beautiful park, there's nothing in it. Well, except for this. Anyways, let's get our entrances in place. Let's grab the Wild West one. let's change our colors because we have kind of a boring black color. So let's switch this up to, where is it? Here we go. Let's give it wooden supports and maybe a blood red rail system. And the black boardwalk actually kind of looks cool. Although if I leave this brown, if I color the ground to look sandy or dirty, it will all blend together and not look good. So let me first of all turn that music down by zooming in a little bit. This is rock, rock, rock. What is this? Stony sand. Irregular paving, okay. Duned sand, smooth sand. Okay, so if I do this, does it blend in too much? It kind of does. Whoa, I can color out here? Oh, nope, it's just it's just changing the color of whatever's out there. That's cool. Anyway, so let's kind of color in this area because this is our Wild West area. This is so cool. And we want some variety here. So let's grab the dune sand. Although the Wild West isn't necessarily sandy, though. It's more dirt than sand, I think. I could be wrong, but this is mud. What is this? Light sand. It looks too smooth, though. What is this? Dark sand. I don't know. It looks like it's painted, not like it's terrain. Cracked mud. Well, this might do the trick if I mix it all together. Maybe I'm using too much of the same color in the same places. So that's rock. Yeah, I think these are all rock. Dirt. Ah, here we go. So if I use some dirt and intersperse it with coarse, dirty sand or rocky sand. I wish I could have more gradual transitions. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Or maybe if I turn this down. Oh, I think that was the solution all along. Heh. Okay. So we'll kind of model this up. Make it look more messy and organic. And I think we do want some of this rocky sand out. What in the world is that? Let's fix that. Give me the dirty sand. We'll try to keep it away from the borders. Well, now it looks like someone took an eraser to it. That's all we want. Okay, try to cover this up. I don't know what I want, guys. I'm not very experienced with the terrain editor. Although if I don't look too closely at it, this does kind of look good, I suppose. Maybe we could have some rocky areas. Or maybe save this for dunes. But let's get our rides in place first and then make dunes around it. Yeah, give me that. Although leaving a few shadows doesn't hurt. Yeah, I think I like this better than the sand, because the sand is too light. And the rides stand out more, so I think I'm going to go with this, for the most part, out here in the Wild West zone. Now then, now that this is ready to rock and roll, let's test it. So let's hop aboard and see how it does. And as you can see, I fixed the resolution issue. For long-time viewers, you've already heard me say this before, but there was a problem in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, not Platinum, but RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 Complete Edition, where they adapted the game to run on modern systems, but this rollercoaster cam was still optimized for a different aspect ratio, so instead of adjusting to fit the screen, it stretched the image and made it look bad. But there's a little fix. You have to dig into the actual game code a little bit with a hex editor, so I followed a tutorial on Steam and actually managed to fix it, so now it looks perfect. And it fits my 1080p monitor perfectly. Woohoo! Look at us go. Not overly intense, except right there where I broke my head. And we have supports there that shouldn't be. We get carried up by that chain. One last little drop to speed us to the station so we don't wait forever. Alright, so that was fun. This is ready, I think. Let's look at the results. Not assessed yet. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's connect this to the main path. Let's grab the dirt track. Whoops, that's not what I want. Now, do I want this nice-looking boardwalk that looks super sturdy, or do I want the rickety-looking wooden one? I don't know. Does this look safe? I'm not sure what I want. Switch back to this one. We'll come up with something. Let's get the queue line sorted. What is this, Western? Sci-fi, spooky. Not a lot of options for this, are there? No, 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 not down there. There we go. Let's bring this to the ground and not waste any time up in the air with one landing. And it seems like actual theme parks have excessively long queue lines anywhere I ever go. So we'll make this a little bit longer, I suppose. And maybe put a building over it. Let's grab this and reconnect it. And we are ready to open this. Woohoo! Our first ride, a wooden roller coaster. And I really like how we laid this out, so I wonder how we could decorate this. First, as I said, I want to decorate this area, have the roller coaster dip into a pond. Although I just realized the water splash is meant to be level with the pond, but this goes below the depth of the pond. What was I thinking? Whoops. I'm not sure how I'm going to make this, resolve this, so, people are getting in line, but maybe I should just close it. Okay, turn around, folks. I'm going to modify this a little bit. Let's, finagle this. Come out of this a little sooner, I think. Does that work? No, it has to be in the middle here. Whoops. I don't like the way this transition looks. It's too, you see the angles too much. I like having more strictly, more seamless transitions. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. The water splash can just be above the water level, whatever. So let's grab this. Let's pull more of this landmass down around this. Make it look deeper. Let me select the center. There we go. Like a canyon almost. Especially over here. Like a big pond. Okay then. Now let's grab this tool and bring everything down to link up nicely. Or maybe I should do this tool instead, which kind of cinches things more smoothly. Except when it doesn't. What the heck? Cinch up! Let's widen the radius that this applies to speed this up. Does it let me drag around? Oh, it does. Look at that. Sweet. Okay, I think I got all of it. Wonderful. Let's put water in it. Where am I? Or is it not deep enough? I don't think I made it deep enough. Or maybe it's because the roller coaster is too low into it. Right. I have to pull it down lower. So let's grab it again. Time for round 2. And this is too big. Maybe we'll go with 4. A deep little lake thing going on. And it has to be deep enough that it will allow it to actually apply water to it. Something like that. I don't know. And with that, we can... Let's do the fast thing. Boom. Boom! Yes. Don't pull the land up, pull everything else down. And then we'll finish it with this to cinch up all the jagged edges. A lot of peeps are thirsty. Consider placing more drink stalls. Whoops. Well, I'll get to that in a minute. Let me make this all look pretty. There we go. Now we have water. And what is that little lip thing going on there? No, it's fine. That works. Maybe I should change the color of the ground. Maybe I can have mud around this, but sand everywhere else. There is sand in the Wild West. It depends on which part of the American West you go to. When I think of a sandy desert, I think of like the Sahara. And most deserts in America are more, as I said, more dirt than sand. But there are some parts that are sand, so yeah. What difference does it make? Let's just grab this. grab our dirty sand, which I think was the nicest of these. There we go. And I need to color the rest of this in here. Wonderful. Now let's grab our cracked mud and apply that to the area around the lake. Nice. Now I can grab other variations of... Whoops, not like that. Grab other variations of sand and shrink my brush down to size and more delicately apply little variances and differences to our little desert thing we have going on so it doesn't all quite look the same. It looks more organic, you know? Something like this. Although it does kind of look obvious. You know what? I think I'm overthinking it. I just look more closely at it and it looks better. There's bits of rock here and there, but it's alright. Anyway, thirsty, they say. Well, I guess there's not a real... Well, actually, no, there is objectives. I forgot. Apprentice. You've got unlimited amount of cash. It's time to build to your heart's content. But how, though? There's no... Am I going to be trapped in apprentice forever? There's no objective that I can see. Interesting. Well, that's annoying. I'd like to see this progress since it's there. No objectives, so I'm stuck in apprentice. At least that's how my OCD sees it, because I see that hat there, therefore I'm an apprentice. Oh well. Let's find some kind of transition for this part here from grass to sand. Although I guess it kind of transitions on its own. What is this? Rough grass. Oh, here we go. It does look more weathered and older or drier or something. Oh, this is the cracked mud. Does this look different? This is mud. This is cracked mud. Okay. So maybe as we go further away from the water, it dries out and becomes cracked. Yeah, I dig that. That's cool. Okay, so our first ride is all set. Now let's think of how we're going to decorate it. Let's look at our scenery. We have ride events. We have Danger Canyon, Disaster Rock Slide. So we have two Western-style dedicated things going on here. Now the Danger Canyon, if I look at this, seems like it needs other things to go with it, or else it doesn't really make sense. Same with the Disaster Rock Slide. It looks like it's meant to be built into a mountain or something. So let's play with the terrain a little bit. This could be like at the base of a mountain or something. So let's look at how the... I just forgot I never actually opened this again. Whoops. Well, first of all, test. Dispatch that train. There it goes, and then open it. So this is going to come down this hill, pop up here, and it's going to go up this hill. I guess it's more for our benefit than theirs, because it seems like you can't really see this while you're riding it. At least when I go and try to ride the roller coaster cam and look at it. So, oh well, we'll put that there. Let's see how it looks as it goes past. That was a late start if I ever saw one. Okay, let's adjust when precisely this starts. Close that. I think with this, we can set it to the top of this hill so it starts much sooner. And I think that other train isn't going to dispatch unless I do this. Yeah, get out of the station. There we go. Okay, let's test it out. Let's see how we progress down this hill. Here comes the train. And now this is triggered, so the rocks should start falling about as the train goes. That was way too slow. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe from the bottom of the hill. When is the other train going to dispatch? It's 11th of March, year 2. We've been here a while. Wow, my recording has already been going for an hour. Man, the pace of this, my goodness. Okay, let's see how it goes. There's the rocks, and they are falling as you go past, and then you get out of the way just before they get to the bottom. That's what I want to see. Wonderful. Now then, I think the way I want to do this is I'm going to pull up the land behind it to look like some kind of mountain of sorts. And we will we'll smooth it out once we have the basic the basic geography figured out. So let's pull all this up to match the back side of this. There we go. Something like this. Now, something that we often don't think of is we think of mountains as being tall. So when, like, especially if you try to draw one on paper, you draw a very steep triangle. But if you actually look at a real mountain, most of them have a very gradual slope. Now, they are very tall, but that's because they are very wide. So I'm going to make this pretty wide, like this. But as I make it wider, I need to make more of the center taller, I think. Maybe that's excessive. Something like this. Let's shrink this down so I can have a little more precision as I work. Give a rather pointy peak area. Maybe one last tile in the middle. Okay, with that, let's do this. What does this do? Snap terrain tiles to neighboring edges? Oh, that's too slow. Let's just do this. That's too big. What am I doing? What in the world? What'd I just do? Is there an undo button in this game? What kind of mountain is that? No. Smooth it out. Or, maybe that's exactly what we want. Now it's more jagged and organic and stony looking. That's kind of cool, actually. I think I like that. Oh yeah, that's a really nice looking mountain. Except the back, which now looks disconnected from this. So we could always go back and retroactively fix that. So let me grab this. Maybe this tool is probably best. Tile by tile by the look of it. Pull these up to cinch nicely to the back of this. Sort of. Oh, too far. But we can always fix that with this. Why won't those ones cinch together? Yo. Hey, yo. Cinch together. No. Those edges, not that edge. Okay, fine. It looks like we'll have to keep playing with this. Yeah, these edges, they won't snap together. They're trying to snap to the lower levels down there. But that's okay. From this point of view, it looks like it's all... No. Never mind. If you're on the roller coaster and you look to your right, that'll look totally wrong. Alright, never mind. We're going to fix it. We're going to force it to work. Let me see. If we grab this, change to one tile. Da 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 da. I think I missed my spot. Where'd it go? There it goes. So we do that to all of them. Sort of, in a sense. Oh yeah, this is working much better. Much better. Bring that up. And then drag this tile up. I see how that's useful. Okay. So let's actually bring this up because we're still not up to the level we want yet. Let's pull up some of these, like those ones. And now grab this tool. I guess I've never really used this tool because I didn't understand what it was, but now I understand. This is cool. This is really cool. No, come back. Get up there and connect. Yes. All right. And those ones aren't going to play ball. Okay. So link that one. Link that one. Yeah, this kind of works. Except what's this? What's this? What's going on here? It like keeps teasing like it wants to work and then it doesn't. There we go. Ugh. Work with me. Okay, I have to grab the whole tile for it to work, it seems. Except right there. It doesn't want to work there. Whoa, it did for a second. No, there we go. I'm spending way too long on this. Look at that. We got it. Yes. All right, that looks so much better from the front. I mean, you can kind of see the back of it, but there is an easy fix to that. With this, we just got to spray paint it. Make it dark. Heck yeah, that looks so good. So all of the exposed spots, we'll make them dark. So paint that. Now we have to paint the surface of this itself. So this is going to be stone. Something like this. Jagged stone. And once we get kind of the general shape down, we will color individual parts of it. Okay, let's grab this darker stone and change a few parts. Maybe around the base. We want the top to be brighter. As Minecraft builders have said, you start with dark colors at the bottom and lighter colors at the top because it draws your eyes upward. Okay. Ice, we don't want ice. Maybe some cracked mud here and there along the base. I don't know. But this looks hecka good, gotta say. Except these colors don't quite mesh anymore, so let's grab this cracked mud and maybe apply it along here, maybe? Yeah, I love this. This is so good. Look at what we did. Okay, so we have that basic little mountain over there now. We'll probably do more of those around the park as we go. But anyway, it is time to do some more fleshing out of this area. I just realized I completely blocked myself off here. So perhaps I could have a path sneak behind the back there. But if I have any kind of miniature railway or like a train or some kind of transport ride later as I develop the park, I don't know where I'm going to put it. I don't know where we'll fit it, because this roller coaster takes up a lot of space and goes right up to the border. Oh well, I guess it doesn't hurt to go up to the border, but either the train goes through there or the path goes through there, but probably not both. Unless I have the train cross over this, that wouldn't hurt. It might throw off the aesthetic of the roller coaster, but I guess I could do it. But let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's expand. Something like this. I don't know. I'm just eyeballing it. Let's look at our rides. I know we have Wild West themed rides. So if we turn this back on, we have the lasso, we have the rotivator, TNT vortex. Let's start with this one because it's big and it's cool. And oh, it looks like we have a breakdown and I have no staff. Okay, well, easy to fix. Let's get these in place. We'll put the entrance over here, the exit right there. Now let's hire some staff. In my management panel, okay, this guy, absolutely a stud. I guess he's just maxed out because we could just train him as much as we want. Unless we got lucky. Nope, they're all studs. All right, get our happy mechanics. Do I have to place them every single time I hire one? That's sad. We'll have a lot of them. There's no reason not to have a lot of staff because there's no financial limitations. So we'll hire some handyman as well. Just drop them all in the same place. This is the birthplace of all staff. Okay, and what are these? Animal keeper, entertainer. What can you be? No, cops? Aw, man. Okay, we'll get rid of him then. I was hoping we could have like cops and robbers, kind of like, oh, he starts out with maximum training. Okay, well that's cool, but not as cool as I need it to be. Let's get this TNT vortex thing going. I think I should have placed this entrance in a different spot. No, don't delete it. No, no, no. What I'm going to do is move it over to the side. Move this over to there. Give me the space I need to do this. There we go. Now we have a reasonable entry line. Let's open it, leave it at the default price. I don't want to charge extra for it. Right then. Wonderful. So our first flat ride, which isn't particularly flat when you look at it. Okay. Turn Sci-fi off. We have a Western Ferris wheel. Let's maybe put that on the other side of this path, with plenty of space as a buffer. Okay. Wonderful. Open that as well. Okay, so that's 3 rides. We are 1 hour and 11 minutes in. 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds, actually, when I looked over at OBS. But We have 3 rides after all this time. Look at all the staff kind of just hovering around this one spot. So, let's think about scenery a little bit again. Let's open up this and get like a kind of saloon area or like a street front. So maybe along this straight area we will have it. We have a livery, however you say that. Which end is the front? Okay, so there's the front. Put that there. We have a saloon, which is a little more forward than the other one. Outlaw animatronic. Okay, we don't want that there. Maybe off to the side. Jailhouse. Right next to the livery so you can smell everything. Do we have a sheriff's place? Okay, we have a chemist's set. Interesting. Where's the gunsmith? Here's the gunsmith. I think this is all the building fronts in the Wild West. Unless I missed one. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. So let's, one of these can have things in front of it, can't it? We have an outlaw thing can share a space there. Now let's just put scenery there. Put the outlaw over there. Shooting at all the people getting off of the roller coaster. We have a mine entrance. That's cool. Should I build a mine like a hill? Yeah, let's build a mountain and put a mine there. So let's put this... Well, no, that'll take too much time. I think I'm going to cover up the back of this because it's all facade. We'll cover that up with rides on this side so it's less visible. Put that ride there. What other cool stuff do I have? Pickaxe and shovel. Put that over here with the... Oh, that can go in front of this. Although I want this turned. There we go. Now you can see it all. Sheriff animatronic. He'll be camping over here, having his duel with the outlaw over there. And now our inspector is disapproving of it. He stopped long enough to look at it and make a note. TNT boxes. That could probably go back here. Behind with the mining stuff. Nice. Okay, miner's path lamps. Do we get any other types of lamps or just those? Let me think. Final outpost. What is this? I guess we could put that over here. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's like a post office. Okay. Nice. Horse trough. We could put that over here, maybe? In front of the jailhouse? What else could I put there? Let me see. Lasso Larry. In front of the jailhouse. I mean, I guess that works. Okay, let's actually get some lamps placed. Oh, it doesn't go on the path. Okay, we have to switch to this. Here's the one that goes in the path. So maybe we'll have a spacing of 5. So every 5 spaces we'll get a lamp. And we'll alternate sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Other side, right in front of the sheriff. That's unfortunate. Should have spaced that differently. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it would go here, but you know, we can. Let's just mess with the path. If we do that, it works. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. Look at these. There's like beacons in the darkness. Okay, back to the lamps. Is this the only lamp we get? I think it's the only one. Okay. Now let's have some lamps out here. I'm just going to eyeball these. They don't have to match as perfectly. Just because there was no rhyme or reason to the path, I just eyeballed it too. Looks like people are enjoying the roller coaster. That's a good sign. Okay, so now everything is illuminated out here in the Wild West. How am I using my space? It's about a fourth. We still have, yeah, about to here. Okay, so we're using our space pretty well. I just have to somehow contain or continue all this out to there. But yeah, I really messed up on the spacing with this roller coaster. It goes way too far out. Or could I save this as a preset and then just delete it and then push it back? I wonder if I can do that. Let me see. How do I close that? If I open this, how do you save as a preset? Aha. What should we call it? Let me think. But then I have to move the mountain back. Oh, this isn't going to work. Or no, it might be easy. Refer to previous. If I just chop some of these tiles out of the mountain, maybe I could push it back. So maybe I should give this another chance. Oh, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. How do I delete that? Hold on a second. Rides. Let's go to our rides. To the Woody. That is not what I meant to click. Darn it. Force a habit. Roller coasters. Pull this down. Wooden roller coaster 1. Not cancel. You know what? It's fine. That works. It works, whatever it is. So we're going to, first of all, delete this. Now we're going to pull these tiles back so I can put it back after pulling it down. So let's grab this and widen this to the number of tiles, well, close to it at least. Pull those down. Pull these down. Though I think I probably should have left that last corner there. Okay, grab the ride event. Where is it? Under scenery. Disaster rock slide. And embed it into the mountain. So now we have space in the front where if I delete this, I can rebuild it. And I'll have to move my queue line over as well. So let's close it and get everyone out of line. Okay. So delete. Boop. Look at all that money that means nothing to us. And the reason I'm doing this is so I have a little more room on the side to have paths and trains and things go through. Why did I open this again? Whoops. Silly me. Go down to the base here. Open this. I want this. Yes. Wonderful. Now for this, why is it defaulting to be so high in the air? Interesting. If I hold shift, can I... There we go. Whoops. So that's where it was. We need to move it over by 1. Yes, there we go. We did it. Now I just have to delete all these and start them over, basically. So everybody out. Everybody out, I say. Now they're going to stand there and feel lost. I mean, you can see the main path. Oh, no, they're good. They're going back. Very good. Let's actually adjust this and have a landing on it. There we go. Wait, no landing? What the heck? Is this slightly taller than it was before? Interesting. Did I build this whole thing slightly taller than it was? I might have. That doesn't hurt anything. It's fine. Let's grab the queue line, which was this. Yeah, the whole thing is like a half tile taller than it was. Whoops. Okay, problem solved. We have rebuilt this. Let's open it again. And now we have 2 tiles of space to squeeze through over there. And the disaster canyon, let's resync that again with the bottom of the hill like we did before. About right there, so I think is where we had it. Wonderful. Oh, the joy of having unlimited funds. So much fun. We can even delete this and push it over. We could delete all of these and push them over. Oh, now these can be aligned properly. That's great. So let's open scenery. That was in here. Where's my sheriff? Oh, sheriff, you are needed. There it is. Facing the right direction. And then a final post, whatever it was. Final outpost. I missed it. Where'd it go? Final outpost. There it is. I think we had 1 tile of buffer space between it and everything else. I don't remember what I had here, though. I know I had a steer skull or a rib cage. Here it is. I had that there. Oh, that doesn't want to be there. Let's put this over here. A little bit more space. And a horse behind him as if he was pulling that wagon. What else? What we really need is some vegetation out here to liven this area up. But I don't want to add that until I finish with these rides, so let's now grab the path again and extend this out and around the roller coaster like this. And if we ever come back and put a train here, it'll have to squeeze through there or something. I don't know. I really didn't think this through when I made the roller coaster. Or it doesn't even have to go back here. It can stay over here. So this is fine, actually. With that in mind, let's actually push this away from the roller coaster. I don't like having paths so close to the roller coaster that they basically touch the supports. So this is about as close as I feel comfortable getting, just because of the look of it. Okay, let's have a junction here that's still straight and relatively organized. Then kind of have it branch off and go, whoops, more organic like this. There we go. Most beautiful. Of course I am. I am the most... Oh, the park. Right. Anyway. So I think this is all of our Wild West area sort of laid out. I think I may have went too far with the sand, but that's easy to fix. I just grab my brush and spray paint this to whatever I want, so that's good. Let's come down here again and start fleshing this out some more. I'm not going to put lamps and accessories over there yet until I finish with this zone. If I get carried away, I'll never make any progress. I'll just spend too much time doing a wide spread of improvements instead of actually finishing a spot. So right here, I was putting lamps down before I got distracted. So let's finish off with our benches and our garbage cans, our fancy wagon wheel benches, like this. And maybe we could have one bench across from each lamp like this. Very nice. Except like here, where it doesn't work. Same deal here. Have these flanked with benches. So you can sit down and read your park map with the light of the lantern. Okay, and now for garbage cans. I really don't like the steerable garbage can, but whatever, it's the theming. I think it looks silly. I feel like I should just use the generic one. Maybe there's something better in Safari. Okay, no, not that. Paradise Island? Snail Shell? Nope. Maybe adventure themed? We get the golden one. Definitely not. Spooky? That's even worse. Okay, forget it. We're sticking with the steer lamp. Not steer lamp. The steer skull trash bins. Hopefully collect any trash people dumping on the ground. Oh, there's more space. I was supposed to put benches. Whoops, I forgot. In a minute. In a minute, I say. Now, do the garbage cans even do anything? Because I feel like I put them everywhere in all of my other videos in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, and they're still litter all over the place. Am I just not hiring enough handymen in all those videos? Anyway, let's get the rest of our benches down. Very good. And then more of these garbage cans. Pretty widely spaced apart. Maybe I should have more, but if I see if there's a problem, I guess I'll place more. But until then, we'll just do this. Very, very good. All right, so that's all of our paths fully featured. Let's get back to adding rides. So let's look at we have these gentle rides or the Wild West show, which is a fun one. We could tuck that in the corner, way back here. Put the entrance over here, exit there. Not a particularly long queue line, but that's fine. Very good. Let's build some more stuff. So that's it for our gentle rides. We only have those two types under the Wild West style. Then for junior rides, we have the Buffalo Roundabout. So let's find a spot for this for all the kiddos who want to ride stuff. Maybe up at the front and center. Nice. All right, what's next? Any more thrill? Oh, we have a lot more thrill rides. Wow. A lot of cool thrill options for the Wild West. So let's place this over here, I think. Something like that. And what does this do? Is it just like the gravity thing where it spins you so you get pinned to the cage? Just reskinned to look like a lasso? I imagine that's what it probably is. Let's test it and see. Oh, there's restraints on it. Okay. Okay, that's about what I thought. Alright. Anyway, what's next? We have the mine drop machine. Let's actually put this over here and make it like part of the mine area, because I want to put a little mound here as if there's an actual mine going on here. I think I built this backwards. Let's delete that. Well, not backwards, just facing the wrong way. It needs to be perpendicular to that. So let's grab it again. Where is it? Here we go. The problem is the front of the mine is facing the opposite direction as the front of the box thing, whatever it is. So let's build it like this so you can see all parts of it. And then back here is where I'll start to put like some hills and stuff. So let's grab this and do a more fast general purpose type thing. What is this? Create ridge, create hill, create mesa. I think a mesa is what I want. Okay, now let's try to flatten some of these top parts that are too tall. Okay, now let's reskin this. Not reskin it, recolor it. What am I saying? What does this do? Wait, I can drag stuff? Hold on. How does this work? Do I just... Okay, I don't know what this is meant to do, but well, that's not what we want. What is this doing? Oh, I still have these selected. Whoops. Okay, well let's pull all of that up. What the heck? I can't select it. Let me select it. There we go. Restore that. So now there's a little pit there, but whatever. Let's spray paint it with this tool is what I wanted. Big rock. Or I guess it could be a big sand dune, I suppose. So, duney sand. Well, no, it doesn't. These are little dunes on a sand dune. That looks kind of... Yeah, it looks kind of silly. No, not that. Not snowy. Yeah, I kind of like this. And what's with all those shadows? What did I do? Oh, it's just the lighting. Okay. Maybe some darker segments, especially along like the base, maybe on the other side. Yeah, that works. Okay. So now we have like a hill here. Maybe the mine is for the hill. Right then, let's build more stuff around that. We have more throw rides. I was going to put the mine drop ride here relative to this, so let's turn this on and force it to push down the mountain behind a little bit, like it's integrated into it. Or do I want that there? Maybe I should have another mountain in the back of it. I don't know. But until we get to that point, we're just gonna do this. Okay. Now for our stuff. That is not the tile I want. Not the tile. Not the tab I want. Okay. Okay, get out of the way, you trash can. Alright. So this Wild West area is coming together beautifully. Let's flesh it out some more with more rides and maybe start adding scenery once we get all these placed. We have the bucking bull, which literally sounds like a bad word. Maybe we could put that close to the front here. Right there looks like as good a spot as any. Is there like a defined entrance on this? Yeah, there is. Okay, so I should point it this way. Alright, that looks good. So open that. I just realized I never finished over here. I was going to put fences around the flowers. Oh well, we'll get to that later. For now, I want to keep fleshing this part of the park out. It's starting to come together beautifully. Let's get a rotavator. I don't even know what it is or what it's meant to do. Okay. Something like that. Okay, more! More! I want more! I think that's actually everything. That's all of the flat rides of this category I have available. These have no categories. And neither do these. So yeah, that's everything. Okay. So that's all of the Wild West rides. Now what am I going to do with all this space? More roller coasters, I guess. I could do with a small roller coaster over here, I suppose. Although I'd probably want to move this. Oh, I never actually opened it. Whoops. So let's delete it and move it off to the side. So, get rid of those. Let's grab the lasso again and put it over here with its companions. Very good. Alright, let's open it this time. And now we have space for a roller coaster. So let's look at the options again. So many options, my goodness. I like building with wooden roller coasters in a Wild West area because I think it's old and rugged and run down, but it doesn't have to be wooden. It could be steel, I suppose. Although the train coaster is very tempting, especially with the wooden supports. Here's the raft ride. Reverser coaster. Okay, that's tempting, but nope, not today. Side friction coaster. Maybe, but that could be a liability and fly off the track. Tilt coaster, no. Twister coaster, maybe. Wild mouse. There we go. Oh, wooden wild mine. Perfect. This is probably the best option for us. In this particular instance, let's place it about here-ish. 2, 3, 4. No, I think these are individual cars, right? So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly 7. Wow. Okay. Is this taller than the Woody? Oh, it's as tall as the Woody. Wow. That's going to be a rough turn right there. I just hope that it's not too rough and that the G-forces aren't so intense that we have problems. We're going to stall here. What am I doing? Yo, we actually made it. What the heck? Yeah, but we don't need to go quite so tall. It's a little drastic. So this is where I'm in my element, is designing custom roller coasters. This is my forte in this game, where I kind of have the most fun, where I don't have to think about scenery. I just play around with different track designs and layouts and see how crazy I can make them. Now I don't think I'm going too fast here. I think this will work. Well, that won't work, that's for certain. I need to go up a little bit. Underneath this part of the roller coaster. That's kind of cool. I wish I had S-bends, though. Would be nice. So now I have to build some kind of support structure on this side. To why is the world frozen? To make it not hover over the track like this. Oh well. Now I kind of doubt we have enough momentum to make it up any more hills, so I should probably bring it back to the station in just a minute. Now it's hauling through those turns, my goodness. Oh no, it actually has enough juice, enough speed to make it through a few more hills. Wow. Just a few more hops. Okay, so at this point I think we should bring it back to the station, so let's do that. Maybe go under this part of the track, so we go down to the ground. As I've said, I try to avoid having the track sit on the ground, but easy solution, I can just pull the ground down or something. Something basic like that. Okay, that doesn't quite line up yet, so let's come around like this. Alright, now the elevation we want is 7 feet, so I think I have to drop one time. Yep, one time. One little hill for good luck. There we go. Now, I don't get any brakes on this ride, but at this point, I think we should be sufficiently slowed down that we can have one little hairpin right at the end. Alright, now hold your horses there, Buster. Don't go start testing without me. Alright, lift hill speed. Where's that? Here it is. Turn that up to 10. And let's ride this bad boy. But why is it black, though? Wait, no, don't open. What am I doing? Let's change the color of the supports to... I guess we can leave the supports black. Differentiates it from the woody. But the guardrails... No, that's not the guardrails. Or the center rail, whatever that is. Let's make that gray. Make the rails... red is too similar to the other one. Black and green, that's a cool color scheme. Yeah, I think I dig that. Let's do that. Okay. Well, let's slow this down and hop aboard the front car so we can ride it and see what this does. Up we go! Woo! That's noisy and intimidating. And down we go! Why is that... There's still a lift hill on it. Hold on a minute. Why does this do that? No, 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 no. Why is there a lift hill on these? Or a chain on these pieces? No, no, don't break that. These ones. There does not need to be a chain there. Okay, now test it again. Except it's night. Oh well, we can ride it at night, that's fine. Woohoo! The light being on the front is cool, or it would be cool if it wasn't a glow effect that covered everything like fog. You know this is a game from the early 2000s because of little issues like that. Holy G-forces! I hope that wasn't too rough. Woohoo! So we had our steep hills, now we have our long hills. And we're gonna fly out of our cart, I think. The lateral G-force there might be a little too rough. I guess we'll find out as soon as this finishes testing. Yoo-hoo! This is rough. My goodness. I have a feeling this last hairpin's going to be a bit rough. Ugh! My neck. My poor, beautiful neck has been destroyed. Oh, wow. That actually works. Hello. Okay. Well, let's get our paths in place and open this monstrosity. Alright, open sesame. So that's 2 roller coasters in our Wild West area, both in kind of a Wild West theme. This looks good. I like the way this is coming together. Now then, there's still a few empty spaces. I'm not sure how I'm going to fill those all up necessarily. Not yet anyways. We could do like an encampment somewhere. We'll think about it, but let's look at our other options. We have other rides and attractions like car rides. Cheshire Cats. Ghost Train is a hand. That's creepy. Haunted Hotel. Mini helicopters, monster trucks, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to put out here to fill the space up. And I guess the space doesn't have to be filled up. I just feel like it should have something there to show that there was attention given to that space. Maybe foliage. I haven't really done a whole lot of foliage yet. Especially out in the Wild West. But just randomly spamming cactuses doesn't necessarily fix it. We should probably have some kind of a trees with leaves by this pond, like an oasis kind of thing. So, trees, shrubs, flowers. Well, I can narrow it down. Cool. No flowers. We do get shrubs and we do get trees. Okay, let's turn generic on. Turn shrubs and flowers off. I want trees. So let's grab an oak tree. Just a few by the water's edge here. Few spots of color. I like that. I like that. That looks nice. Except these ones. What the heck? Look at this. Look at that mess. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's cool. So it's taking whatever is in the park near it and kind of repeating it off into the distance to look more natural. But the problem is, it's context. These are here because of the water, but there's no water out here, so these trees just look out of place. That's annoying. Ah, well, it is what it is. We'll just ignore it, I suppose. You look at that. Look how powerful this is. Boom! Cactuses everywhere. Let's get some other variety, so let's turn this off. Whoops, not that one. Turn this on. Dead tree here, dead tree. That's too close to that one. There and everywhere. You can see them cropping up out there too. That's so cool. And here you might have a branch hit you in the face as you go past it. Let's get some variety in our cactuses too. Whoops, supports. Don't want to mess up my supports. This is looking so much better. Just a few cactuses and it looks so much better. It doesn't look empty. It looks, I don't know. It looks like something good, but it's better than it was. Some variety to break up the monotony. We don't have enough of these. Seguro cactuses. Do they automatically rotate? Does it place them? Okay, looks like they do. Wonderful. Man, this area looks so nice. Okay, aside from foliage, let's go back to scenery and look at our options. We could have a herd of bison somewhere. Kind of just chilling over here. Floating barrel. Is it floating? Why is it in the ground? And it says animatronic. What does it do? Okay, it's moving. Is it supposed to be in the water? Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be in water. Okay, let's put it in the water. Where is my water? Let's put a few of these out in the water so they're poking up through the surface. Yeah, like that. That's cool. I like that. Ducks! How could I forget you, ducks? I still think of you. Okay, you lost your feathers. Who's next? I think they're here to swim in my water. How dare they come to swim in my water without paying rent first? Anyway, back to scenery. We have this guy. Let's put him over by our buildings. He kind of just hang out over here. Hang up by the cactus. Sleeping through a gunfight because he sleeps like a rock. Bandito animatronic. Let's put him over there. Okay, I don't know what he's shooting at, but alright. Final outpost. Gatling gun. Maybe hiding behind the saloon. Horse and rope trick animatronic. Let's put this over here by the bulls. So it looks like it's going to lasso one of them. We could have more steer carcasses. That adds a lot of life. Or rather, a lot of lack of life. It adds a lot of personality to this place, especially like back here behind those. Maybe we could have one up here, like it died on top of this mound. Okay. Now I want to have like a, what am I saying? An Indian camp somewhere. So let's go set that up. Maybe I could put that back here. Maybe in the boonies by this roller coaster. So let's have maybe an entrance to it, like the flanked by 2 totem poles. And then we'll have teepees and tents behind. Something like that. Now I need some folks to inhabit the place. So we could have a chief, a bowman. Who else can I put back here? Is it just those 2? I think it's just those 2. Okay. I could even put some bowmen along the side of this roller coaster so people think they're going to get shot as they go past. Aim and fire! That's cool. He's so diminutive compared to everything around him. Look at that. Let's check to see that this is working correctly. Okay, yes, this looks like it's working correctly. Wonderful. Just had to make sure. It does kind of bother me that the colors don't match, so let's actually change that a little bit to match with the stony sand just along these edges here, and maybe even the sides of this. Okay, I think that was the default. Let's change it to gray. What is this? Cliff? I think it's supposed to look like a cliff, but it looks like a cut of meat. Oh, this works. Kind of. I'm overthinking it. We'll just leave it alone. Close that. This looks so good. I'm in love with this park. Okay, let's take a little break from the Wild West and think about the fences that are supposed to go along here. So let's grab this, toggle everything back on. Well, maybe not everything. Let's see what there is first of all. Probably don't want these. Leave me with generic stuff. Okay, not a whole lot of options in generic. Don't want barbed wire. What is this? Spider design? Nope. Don't want lasers. What the heck? Rickety? Atlantis? No. Tribal fence? Shield fence? That's kind of cool. Prehistoric bone fence? Why are there no good options in this game? We just have the chain link. There are such nice options available in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Oh well, we could do this, I suppose. Except I don't like the color. Let's make it white. Does that look good or is that out of place? Let me think. Interweaved block? No, I don't want to cover it. I just want to fence it off. I want to be able to see it. I just want a visible barrier. I suppose this works. Or am I supposed to look in the wall types for fence options? Yeah, we got like a picket fence here, but no picket fences available to use. Why would I get picket fences? Is it just me or is this better without the fences? Whoops, that doesn't go there. That's fine. We'll put them down. Can't hurt anybody. We can always just go back and delete them slowly and painstakingly because we'd have to click on each individual one. Because to delete them in mass would delete all the flowers as well, and we don't want that. Yeah, I think I like it. It's okay. Whoops, not there. No, my flowers. Well, I'll put it back in a minute. Why can't I have a picket fence? I like picket fences. Where's my flowers? Large flower bed goes right there. Very good. All right. So we touched up that area. Wonderful. Let's get some shrubs out here. Not just cactus, not just dead trees, but actual shrubs. Let's turn this on and get shrubs in here like tumbleweeds. I want tumbleweeds everywhere. Like you actually go like hike in the desert. If anyone has been to Utah or Idaho or maybe Arizona, you go hike on a dusty trail like this, you'll see a lot of bushes like this. I actually haven't been to Arizona. Well, no, I have been, technically. I was in Phoenix, but it was part of a connecting flight. Are these quarter tiles? Oh, they are. Okay, so these can actually share space with each other. Cool. Let's get some wheatgrass here and there. Maybe especially by the water's edge, because this is green, so I figured this might appreciate some more water. Unless it's floating like that one is. We don't want it to float. Not good. I like how in this browser it looks gray, but when you place it, it's green. Oh well. It's kind of funny, kind of interesting. I still haven't done anything as far as food and drink. So as soon as I finish with these shrubs, let's get that sorted. No bathrooms, no food, no drinks, no first aid stalls, nothing. Let's get some scrub brushes as well. Kind of intermingled with everything. I wish I could rapid click the way you can in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 and through 1 and 2. But I have to kind of just wait. Like I'm rapid clicking, you can hear click, 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 click. But these can't be placed that fast. Okay, now this area looks fleshed out. This looks really pretty. Alright. Now for food and drink. Oh, this is still up and I forgot to close it. Whoops. So where and how are we going to do this? I want a food court of sorts. Probably along this main road. Maybe accompanying this stuff. So maybe along this spot right here we could have some stuff. So let's see. Bison burgers. Where you can see it's chewing on its cud. I like the animations on these. We'll leave them, maybe put everything on. Whoops. Turn everything on. Synchronized stalls of this type. Customer's choice. Customers get to enjoy their bison burgers, I say. What else? Let's have a steakhouse as well. Steak in a bun, synchronize. No options for that. Interesting. Okay. Now we need drinks as well. We have root beer. Let's get rid of this. Okay, ice and everything. And then what is this? Lemon? Lemon slice can go in nothing, I guess. Customer's choice. Okay, synchronized stalls of this type. That is the only drink stall we get. So let's look at the generic stuff, see what else we can have. There's regular drinks. Let's just do regular drinks. Okay, ice. Lemon in the water. Ice cream in the soda. And fruit slices in the fruit. Of course. Absolutely. Customer's choice. Alrighty then. Now we have this one last spot here. Let's look at souvenirs. If I turn this off. Oh, heck yeah. Let's get Western hats. Come and get your hats, folks. Okay, synchronized stalls. Why am I even synchronizing them? There's no adjustments to be made here. Silly me. Now, I would try to build a canopy over these, but it's too much of a hassle. Takes too much time. And it looks fine as it is. So we have that now. Maybe I could flank it with more food options on the other side, just so it's not too crowded. But we can always come back to it. I don't want to spend too much time in one spot. We can kind of just bounce around and come back to spots as we see spots lacking. Maybe what I'm doing isn't spending too much time in one spot, but I need to flesh out the park as a skeleton first and then flesh it in. But I already said earlier I didn't want to do it like that. I want to stay in an area until it's done. Unless that bores you guys. I don't know. Let me see what's next. As far as management, nothing to see financially. Park operations, nothing to see there. Science. Research priorities? Okay, I'll leave those low. I guess we don't really need much of those. What does this do? Attractions? Oh, it's a tab of all of our attractions. Okay, cool. Yeah, so look at this place. Look at how this is going. And we have already been recording for 2 hours, and we only have this. So this video may be very long. Maybe what I should do is break it into parts. Although I know that if I do that, subsequent releases will not do very well because people don't like watching sequential. Did I put these backwards? What the heck? What's wrong with me? You guys are probably laughing in the comments like, no, it's backwards. Yeah, well, let's put those back, but facing the correct direction this time. Where's the... There it is. Make sure the beak is facing the right way. Oh, it's backwards. No, it's not backwards. Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, there we go. This little camp is so small. I feel like we need more stuff there. Oh, here we go. Little guy hanging out, smoking his whatever, with a cactus behind him. What else can I do? I've built pretty much all of these, I think. Pickaxe and shovel, nope. More of these never hurt anybody. Oh, bathrooms. I just remembered I have to have bathrooms. Let's grab the... Not that. Bathrooms. Toilets. Right there. So there's one toilet. Let's put another one maybe over here. And get rid of that little garbage can, which is in the way. Okay, what else? ATMs, which don't really serve much of a purpose here. I guess they can keep guests in the park, but as they run out of money and go home, they can just generate more, so whatever. Info kiosk. We definitely need these. Maybe up here by the entrance of the park. But this looks so neat, I don't want to mess it up. Maybe put one here, and put one over here as well. And maybe a bathroom or something? That is not bathrooms. Toilets. I suppose we can put that there. Although I will want to get rid of that little garbage can, so let's get rid of those because I'm going to flank it on this side with something similar. Let's see. We could have a first aid stall over here. And look at our path types again and maybe have something wrap around the back. Maybe concrete. Something like that. That doesn't hurt. That looks alright, I think. But maybe I should have these all be consistent. Let's just test out how this looks. And grab my marble again. Yeah, this looks wrong. I feel like these should be pushed up by one. So let's change this. Delete all those. And, yeah, this will be an easy to fix. We just have to take this. Well, not close it. Delete it. Yes, delete it. Same with this one. And this one. You can probably hear in my voice that I'm getting more tired. Maybe that's a sign that I really need to break this up. Or I could just break it up into multiple recording sessions and release it as one big mega video. Or maybe here's what I should really be thinking, is if I do break it up, each video will get less views, but in total, each individual video collectively will get a higher total number of views. But it's not about the views, I guess it's about making a good product that you guys can enjoy. I don't know. I just know that when I release a really long video, it tends to do better than shorter videos. I guess the niche that I found myself in here on YouTube appreciates really long videos. So, I don't know. I'll play it by ear. Now, does this ruin the aesthetic? Oh no, I actually kind of like it. That's cool. Okay, but we do have to fix some of the stuff we broke. But first, let's get more, not bathrooms, first aid rooms. Maybe one here in the middle. Move out of the way, buckaroo. Is there another omnidirectional thing I can put here? Oh, an ATM. That works. Yeah, that works really well. All right. Perfect. Maybe I could put food along the back, like a little food court. But I feel like I don't want to put that there. I feel like I want to put gardens or trees or something over there. But what I really need, first of all, is benches and garbage cans and lights. So let's grab the one we've been using, which is this one. Across, just like before. Okay, I think that works. Let's grab our wooden chairs, or wooden benches. That works. Also, we can put more benches around these because they have open spaces. Yeah, I think I like the look of this. So kind of a central area over here. What is this, water cannon? So how does this work? Do people come up and use it to spray whatever's in front of them? I could put water cannons by like a river rapids ride, I suppose. I've seen stuff like that before. I don't know. Can I put this over one of those? Maybe not. But what does it do? We don't need it. Forget it. I don't know what I want it for. Q-line TV monitors. Oh, I do get these. I want to see what's shown on it, though. It's just showing roller coaster footage. Just build more anticipation in the people waiting to ride the ride and just feeling bored out of their minds. Let's put one final roller coaster over here to fill this space and maybe call the Wild West area done. Well, we can always come back and flesh it out more as time goes on, but just kind of the general gist of it, we'll call it done. There's just not enough stuff to fill it up. There's a large area. Maybe instead of having quadrants, I should have sectors, like 6 sectors, or 8 even. Octants, whatever the word is. But oh well, let's just stick with 4, keep it simple. Where's that train coaster? Wait, is this a Virginia reel? Nah, we don't want it. Maybe later. I think I missed it. Where's the train? Here it is. Mine train coaster. Alright. And for some reason, of course, it defaulted to black, like they always do. Let's rotate it. Maybe start it over here. Let's raise it off the ground a bit. Okay, 4 cars? 4.5 cars? Yeah, 5 cars, that works. Let's go up a hill straight out of the station. Let's actually change the colors before I proceed anymore. Brown supports. With gray... Is this the rails? That is not the rails. That's the ribs. Gray rails. And what if I make this yellow? Bad idea. Purple works. Kind of a deep, muted purple. Let's make all of these roller coasters 100 feet tall. That's kind of the benchmark for these. Now, fortunately, I can bank these turns, unlike the way you can build these in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, where they are stuck. Well, they have to look like this. If I break the bank here, they have to do that. So there's a lot of lateral G-force applied to the train and the passengers as they go over hills like that. But fortunately for me, I can do this. Alright. It's too tall. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop. No, no techno crazy dancing stuff. I love when I put... Look at this. It just goes crazy. And it should be so simple. There it goes. Yeah, what the heck is that? No, no, no. I don't... No! That's not what I meant to do. No! Nor is that. No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. No, no, no. That entrance is annoying me now. Let me get rid of it. Get rid of that. Oh, is it going to force me to leave it? Well, that's obnoxious. Well, here's an idea. I'm not going to just delete this tile. Nah! How do you like that? No! Delete. No, I don't want the station yet. For goodness sake. Now delete these silly pieces and bring me back to the top of this hill. You have won an award, Safest Park. Well, thank you. Okay, time to Helix. Let's roll this. Oh, does that go up? I guess we can have it go up. Now, I wish I could do this like a pretzel. RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 lets you do this, but I guess the clearance in this game doesn't like me doing that. Now, what I could do is start to go up here. Go down again. Whoa! How did I make that work? That looks incredible. I like that. That looks really heckin' good. Really heckin' good, I say. And I probably don't want to ruin it by continuing the twist. So let's just work out of it. Yeah, something like this. Flatten, stay banked, go up again. Okay, that doesn't work. So instead, well, maybe it could work if I just, okay, no, it won't work. It has to be steeper. Okay, so we come out of that. Now Helix up. Oh, I don't have room for that. Darn it. Okay, I was afraid of that. What if I start small and then go big? Whoops. Okay, not like that. I feel like the helixes in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 are so much more flexible. I have a feeling we're not going to make it up to this height again. 56 feet. We're going to lose a lot of momentum as we progress through this track. Oh, but maybe we'll pull it off. Let's just find out. Let's bump this up to 12 miles per hour. And I think we're encroaching on the space we have reserved over there. So let me wrap this up. Oh, I totally did this wrong. I meant to build this on the other side of the path. What am I doing? But this will be easy. I can just mirror what I did. And I may have to move the path over. So let's break all of this. Because this space belongs to the other area. So let's bring all this back. And roll this the other way. Here we go. I don't even remember how I did this. Okay, now we're on the ground, so maybe we bailed a little sooner. So if we do this, Nope, same problem. I'm not sure what I did differently before, but something about it allowed me to have this on the other side come out to, well, maybe if I do this, whoops. Still the same problem. Yeah, I don't even know what we did. Whatever it was, it allowed me to pop through the middle and then be right along the side of this. So whatever it is, I'm not succeeding in doing it. Maybe we helix down. Whoops. Straighten out. Oh, that's what we did. Okay. Or something to this effect. Well, no, it was different. I remember the slopes were different, but whatever. Close enough. I guess we'll miss out on whatever cool thing it was that I did before. Oh, well. Let's, whoops. Roll this. Well, that's not what it was either. Okay, maybe I'll have this go gradually down like this. Whoops, not like that. Stop there. Then flatten here. I think this is what I did. Nope, not quite. It's cool looking though, but it's not what I did. I cannot figure out how I pulled off whatever that cool effect was I did. Or maybe this was going up. Wow. Hey, why did it stop? It's not even showing red. It just doesn't let me do it. Hey, yo. It's just not even letting me do any more than that. Alright. Well, that doesn't work either. Yeah, I can't for the life of me figure out exactly what I did and why it worked so well. Maybe this was shorter? Okay, this is annoying. Okay, forget it. We're not going to try to emulate what we did before. We're just going to make a roller coaster that looks good for its own, just because it works. So, whoops. Have this go up. Or maybe that's what I did? Oh no, that's definitely not what I did. I'm going to laugh so hard if we just accidentally figured out the solution to... I accidentally figured it out. I give up, and as a result, I figure it out. Typical me. Okay, well, in that case, let's pop up here. And I don't know if we're going to have enough juice to make it back up to this height, but we can definitely try. Where's my station? It's over there. Okay. Let's loop around, go under the hill we made, and then reconnect to the station. So, around this way. Can I sneak under through here? Nope. What if I can continue going down? Still nope. Oh, we are barely making it to that spot. We just barely made it up there. Can we go any lower than that? Let me see. What if I do this? I was afraid of that. Okay. Well, I guess it's okay if we come to a crawl at the top of this spot. If anything, it's a testament that we did our math right or something. That it doesn't stall, but doesn't go too fast. I mean, look at roller coasters in real life. It seems like that's kind of what they do a lot. Is they'll not quite stall, but they'll get awfully close. Okay. Also, when it's loaded with passengers, it will have much more inertia and will be less prone to stalling. Alright, so 17.3 is the elevation we want. That's too low. There we go. That's the elevation we want. Allow me to quack these ducks real quick. Okay, lots of feathers to dust my new creation. And it looks very good. Spent a little bit of extra time because I realized I built it in the wrong place and had to move it, but it's coming together. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Hey, nope, don't do that. Let's have a series of mini drops just for fun here, just at the very end. Okay, flatten out, block break, hold your horses there, block section, and give me 2 trains, please. I'm gonna have trains with maybe longer cars. 6 cars, nice. All right, let's get the theme for this. Be a little bit different than typical, with the totem pole instead of the Wild West whatever. And let's hop aboard and see how this does. Then bonk her head in that random piece of wood sticking out. There's actually a, I think it's like a building code for roller coasters where there has to be a certain amount of clearance around the train at all times. So they engineer it to look like you have a lot of close shaves, like or headbangers, I'm not sure what they're called, for the sense to make it scary and exciting. But in actuality, you can't really reach out and touch anything for safety reasons. And they actually test the roller coaster by having a template of all the dimensions sticking out, like jutting out from the roller coaster train in all directions. So we are stalling, what the heck, to ensure that no one can accidentally reach out and hurt themselves. Whee! I don't like that spot. We gotta figure something out there. Maybe make the hill taller? I don't know. Whee! Even these ladder portions are so slow. We lost a lot of speed on this. Okay, how am I going to improve this? I could make this taller, but not by much. If I close this, and maybe look at precisely how I did this. Okay, we have to connect here, I think. So break all of these. Keep this up one more tile. I don't know if this will be enough, but let's cross our fingers that it is. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, helix down, down again. And this time... Oh, no. Well, that's annoying. What if I go straight and then do it? Then throw a photo section in just for funsies. That kind of works. A bit of redundant track. In fact, the extra length may have negated the effect of making the tower taller. So let's see what it does. I'm gonna laugh if this just made it worse. Woo! Here it goes. Well, what was that? Did I not... Oh, I messed this up. And why are these bouncing around and exploding? What was with the person screaming? What the heck? Well, I made a mistake, it looks like. This is... No, no, no! Stay flat. Photo section. There we go. Well, that was a big waste of time. Let's try this again. And speed up the world so I can get to this part. Woohoo! I think we made it worse. Oh no. Well, darn it. Now this just looks silly. So I think what we need to do is maybe reduce something? I don't know. But if anything, we can return it to the way it was because it looked better the way it was. So we'll break all these and restore it to its original state. This is taking a really long time for this particular roller coaster. Big drop. Whoops. Okay. Helix down. And this piece needs to be broken and curved so we don't have that problem again. There we go. Nice and seamless. Now, I'm not sure how we're going to improve this. Maybe just delete this section. Not that way! For crying out loud! Silly, silly game. RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 seems to do the logical thing, where when you click a piece and you start deleting, it deletes backwards. But why does it always delete forward? Well, not always, but half the time it deletes forward. Okay, delete from this one. There we go. What the heck? Annoying, I say. Okay, let's go up through here. I don't like this sitting on the ground, but I can just make a pit there or something. I suppose. Or I could lift it off the ground first. Oh, obvious solution. I said I didn't want to do this before, but I think we're going to do it for other reasons. Maybe a photo section as a spacer. Okay. Now the question is, can I... Oh, better idea. Instead of doing that, let's just drop a little bit. Except, no, I can't do that. What am I doing? Is this too tall? I don't think so. Now if I drop here and roll the correct direction, now we're lined up and everything. Wonderful. And I think if I just go straight and flat, no, darn it. It was so close. Okay, steep it is. Steep it isn't. All right, well, instead, we'll skip the curved bit so we can go steep sooner. Oh. Well, now I can build it there. There we go. I just have to put the path somewhere else. Not that path. Whoops. Put that back. There we go. Now people can walk through the supports as the train goes roaring past. And hopefully this fixed our problem. So let's see what it does. Alright, off it goes. So while this is testing, let's start decorating this area so we don't have to waste so much time. Let's put something in these spaces. So let's see. Uh-oh, we have double paths here. There we go. Or I guess it doesn't hurt to have double paths. But most everywhere else isn't doubled. Well, these areas aren't doubled, but I suppose this one can be, so maybe... But it's hard to double paths at diagonals, though. Something like this. Except that makes the support structure system look worse. I don't know. It does kind of look funny at diagonals, but it is what it is. There's limitations to this game. It's okay. Maybe in Parkitect, when you do this, it cuts the corners off or something. We'll find out eventually, when I eventually play it. Cool. So now we have a thicker, meatier path going out here. I guess that kind of works. Okay, results. Not too shabby. Let's open it. Very nice. Okay, now let's think about other things we could do out here. This is the Wild West, and it's probably hot, so this would be a great place for a pool. But on the other hand, I kind of want to save the pool for the aquatic part of the park. So I don't know what to do. We still have all of this space here. I guess we could double stuff, or just put generic rides out here. Who says I can't use generic rides? So let's turn this back on. Maybe turn this off so I can see what we haven't done yet. Giant slide. This could work. Let's see. Whoops. Let's make it relatively big. And give it an entrance and an exit. For anyone who watched the first of these RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 videos, you probably remember how clueless I was and how I could not for the life of me figure out how this worked. I was trying to figure out how to put the entrance and exit on because all the other flat rides, they automatically make it pop up. I didn't realize I had to go in here and find it in the in this tab here. But now I know, thanks to you guys pointing it out. Let's get this in place. Let's open it. Nice. So this fills in the space pretty nicely, and if I fill in this gaps like here with plants and foliage, it won't look so sparse. Hello, birdies! It is kind of a balancing act trying to space everything correctly, because rides aren't supposed to be jammed together, but if you do it like this, it looks all sparse and unfinished. So if you have things close-ish to each other, kind of like how these are relatively close over here, but there's a bit of gap, there's spaces in between, then you fill those spaces with scenery, or just tactfully placed, well, there's an art to it, and I'm still figuring out how to do it best. Let's see. There's a spiral slide, dinosaurs. Okay. Chair swing could go out here, maybe. Circus, that makes sense. Or maybe Dodgems. House of Fun, yeah, that probably fits out here. This goofy, freaky clown face. This is like the stuff of nightmares. Let's maybe put it there, so we can have the entrance by the tongue, which is the stairs. And yeah, perfect. The stuff of nightmares, I say. Okay, maybe one more small ride right there, like the spiral slide. And there's nothing wrong with having multiple of the same ride in different parts of the park, so this is fine. In RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, this is 2x2, but in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, it looks like it's 3x3, but that's alright. Whoops, delete that. Okay, now that's open. Now maybe a few more rides to fill in these last gaps, and we will move on to filling in everything else. Maybe what I should do is break this into a 4-part series, but I don't want to take too long before I get to the expansions. This video has already been going for 2.5 hours, which is about as long as I typically make these videos anyway. And we're only 1/4 done. Not even a quarter done, because I'm not even done with this area. But some of you guys are insane in a good way and like to watch super long videos, so maybe I don't know, if this is going to be an 8-hour video, it'll certainly be my longest video ever published. It will be rather difficult to go through it and edit it all, but that's okay, I can do it. It's just a bit of extra work, but hey, it's all good for the channel growth and all that good stuff. Oh, a launch freefall, we could do that one maybe. Motion simulator, parachute drop, powerboat, okay. Revolution. Rotor. Is that different from this over here? This is the Rotovator, so it's probably the same as the Rotor, just reskinned to make it Wild West. Roundup ride. Oh, that's that's this. Where is it? That's where'd I put it? That's this. It's a lasso ride reskinned. So let's not do that. We'll put another one of those somewhere else. Chair swing, I guess. That works. It's like a merry-go-round, I guess, but more thrilling. Speaking of the merry-go-round is probably a good fit to put out here. So let me grab it. As soon as I put the path on this, and fire it up. Okay, merry-go-round. That would be under gentle rides, I think. Somewhere, maybe? Or is it under junior rides? Oh, it's under junior rides. Alright. Oh well. We'll put that over here, I guess. We'll probably have multiple of them. No mechanic can reach the mine train coaster? Oh, it's because I opened it and forgot to put paths on it. Whoops. Silly me. Let's fix that. We need this. Put that there. There we go. Did that connect up? There we go. Now I need an entrance as well. Not quite as long as other roller coasters, but it works. Okay, so now the mechanics can reach it. That's good. What else can we put in here? A circus seems like a good fit for the Wild West. Let's put it back here. We need more paths kind of cutting through everything, I think. I'm kind of only using this main path, but I think we would be well served to have some paths kind of cut through. Although based on the way I've spaced everything apart, maybe not. That's fine if we just stick with the main path. That's okay. Let's grab this. Well, I do need a path to reach this. So maybe before I do that, let's grab this. Have this come along the backside here. I don't know. Something like that. And I try not to have the paths touching the rides, but here I don't really have a choice based on how I laid it out. So maybe I'll push it back or put it somewhere else. The paths can touch the queue line, that's fine. So maybe I'll break this, dismantle it, and rotate it. Or was that under gentle rides? So give me that circus. Now let's rotate it and force the mountain to conform to it. Yeah, there we go. Now if I grab the path, we can stretch through here like so just fine. Look at that. And maybe even have it branch off back here and maybe cut through our little Indian camp. Whoops. So people can visit and say hello. Wonderful. Although I think I'm going to delete these two and push them back a little bit so we can have the path less jagged and more angular. Not angular, more curved? I don't know. I am not making a whole lot of sense at the moment. Let's not open that yet. I need my entrance and exit first. Let's put the entrance... let's grab the Indian themed one. Put it over here. Then we need a queue line. Nice. All right, open that. And this area is coming together beautifully. I had to tap into some of the generic rides, but generic is great because it fits everywhere. It doesn't have a category, so it can kind of just be built everywhere. So this works. And I made sure to pick ones that could feasibly be in a Wild West park, like the slides. Does this look safe to you? This doesn't look safe at all. I think I made this too tall. It's enormous. Best reliability, that's a good word to have. Let me check if I forgot to open anything. Would that be under this tab? Broken down. Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything. Wonderful. Okay. Another reason I'm reluctant to break this video up into multiple parts is being a sequential mini-series, people would be reluctant to watch subsequent videos unless they watch the first one first. And since most people would rather not go back to watch the first one, they end up not watching the new ones. Or if they do go back and watch the first one, then they'll be tired and not want to watch the second one. So it ends up doing a disservice to subsequent videos of the same series. It's kind of like the struggle of making a Minecraft Let's Play series, for example. Episode 1, thousands of views. Episode 2, hundreds of views. Episode 3, 10 views, you know? That's kind of how it goes typically. So I think I want this to be a one big standalone video, and it will be really long, which a lot of you guys really, really like. So maybe my taste is different. Here's the funny thing. I like my videos, but I don't typically sit down and watch them for a long time. Maybe I just don't like seeing myself on screen. I don't know. Or listening to myself. But I guess I've listened to my videos to completion before, but never mind. I'm just gonna have fun with this and not think too much about it. Customer's choice. Heck yeah. Let's get some drinks as well. We need drinks to go with our circus here. So chicken and root beer, that's backwards. Let's try that again. Root beer, turn it around. There we go. In OpenRCT2, one of the cool things they did is they make the stalls snap to the path automatically so you don't have to rotate it. Unless you have like a junction like this and it snaps to the wrong one, then you can rotate it. But otherwise, it saves a lot of trouble and makes it a lot easier to deal with. Let's get hamburgers as well. Nice. Cheese on everything. Well, maybe not the standard burger. That's like the kids' burger for picky people. Like me. When I was a kid, I wanted nothing but ketchup on my hamburger because I didn't have proper taste in food. So I have since grown to like pretty much everything on my burger as long as it fits and I can fit it into my mouth. But otherwise, as a kid, it was plain McDonald's hamburgers and French fries. That was all I would tolerate. And like sometimes my mom would take me to Burger King, and because there were sesame seeds in the bun, I would be like, "Mom, it tastes weird." I've come a long way in my taste in food. I was so picky as a kid. Maybe I got less picky because I knew I had to get my gains, you know? Just kidding. I'm not that buff. I actually went to the gym today. It was today was arms and core, or arms and abs, based on the program I'm following. So I don't feel it right now, but I'll probably feel it tomorrow. And that's the funny thing. On the day that you work out, you're typically not very sore that day. You're tired, but not sore. But the next day, it's awful. You feel really sore. After you've had time to sleep and think of what you did. Let me see. We could put a zoo out here. I'm not planning to have a dedicated safari area. So maybe I could dedicate part of the Wild West to have like Wild West creatures. Let me see what kind of animals I have. Nothing's really sticking out to me as Wild West. Like I do see things that would live in a desert-like area like the ostrich and maybe a kangaroo, but not in the Wild West. I could put them down, I suppose, but I've kind of used the space pretty poorly for that. I've used it well as far as making it look populated. I haven't finished this area like over here and populated it, but that can be remedied with a bit of scenery. So let's get started. Let's grab our benches and our garbage cans and do all that good stuff. Let's actually start with the lights. Miner's path lamp. Maybe not in here. We don't need it with all those campfires keeping everything illuminated. Let's have extra lights in front of the shops and stalls. Keep it nice and illuminated. I should probably do that over here too. Where are they? Yes, extra lamps here. Maybe move this. No, not my tree. Darn it, I messed up my tree. I'll replace it. Oh no, not that one. Okay, that's bugging me. I need to put that back. Grab my tree. I got 2 of them. Not the tumbleweed, the medium dead tree. I think I got a small one, didn't I? No, it was just that one. Okay. Now that I have it, I might as well just place a few. That is a lot of ducks. They must be quacked. Let's see if I can quack every single one. Well, not quack everyone, but pluck their feathers to show that I quacked it. Get quacked, you silly mallard. You silly mallard monster. Come on, there's your feathers. Lose it. This one is stubborn. There we go. Nice. Some of these lose them on the first click. Others it takes like 6 or 7 clicks. Here we go. Another thing I've been considering lately is, as far as the longevity of this channel, right now it's a hobby with benefits. I say that meaning it's a hobby. It's always been a great hobby of mine. And I like expressing myself. I like being artistic and sharing that with the world. So that's kind of why I decided to start a YouTube channel instead of just playing the game by myself. But now it's producing an income. Nothing major to live on, but it's substantial enough that it's impressed my parents. That's for sure. They're like, wow, this is making a lot more money than we expected. So, as I said, not enough to live on, but my channel is growing, but not particularly fast. And I look at competitors who have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers with only 100 videos. I'm closing the gap to 200 videos, and I only have less than 2,000. And I think part of that is you guys are amazing. I really love you guys and appreciate you. But the hard truth is, this is a small world, us fans of RollerCoaster Tycoon. And as far as channel growth, there's kind of a low ceiling to how much I can grow. Like, I think the biggest channel that really focuses on RollerCoaster Tycoon is probably Marcel Voss. There are some big multi-million channels out there that have done RollerCoaster Tycoon content, but they're variety channels and they do a bunch of other stuff too. Now, I've tried other games, like I've done Minecraft a bunch in the past before I kind of gave up on it because I could never get any success with it. And I've done Civilization 3, Civilization 6, but it has me wondering, could I grow this channel and be successful and grow it enough that it could become a career with just RollerCoaster Tycoon? Probably not. Even if I doubled the size of the channel and doubled my income from it, I probably wouldn't be able to make enough to live on, especially in today's economy. But perhaps if I branched out and tried other games, I could garner a larger following. But then, if you guys aren't interested in other games like that, then maybe it would be a detriment, and I would lose a lot of fans by doing that. So I'm like, what do I do to improve my content and grow my audience, if you will? Oh, this is a big straight area. Let's do what we did over here. I think it was 1, 2, 3 plop, or was it 5? I think it was 5. So 4, 5. Delete this one. So that's something I'm thinking about. If you guys have any advice, I would greatly appreciate it. You can share it in the comments below, what you think I could do or what you would do in my situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So, yeah, I've tried Minecraft before. Minecraft is an example of a niche on the YouTube ecosystem where there is a lot of room for growth because there's a huge volume of viewers and demand for Minecraft-related content. But the problem is, everyone else already knows that. So there's a ton of very talented, very well-accomplished creators already in the space, and for a new guy like me to get into it is very difficult. I could produce the best Minecraft video the world has ever seen, and I may never get noticed. Just because that's just how it works. So, I could try other things, but it would be very difficult to succeed in a space like that. So, RollerCoaster Tycoon is kind of my happy place. That's where I have found some success. There's demand for this kind of content that wasn't, well, there's creators out there, but not as many creators necessarily to fill the void, I don't think, which is why I found success here. Okay, these campfires are failing to light this place up. There we go. But at the same time, it was Low bar to enter, but a low ceiling too. There's a limit to how much I can grow and succeed here. Unless maybe I just stick with it for a few years and I grow to be comparable to Marcel Voss. I don't know. He's an inspiration, but I look at his channel and how big it is. He is like the top dog in this space, but he only has like 100 to 200,000 subscribers. Because there's not a lot of people interested in this topic necessarily. Well, actually, no, let me check. I don't remember how big his channel is. Let me see. Also, is this interesting to listen to? Does this, do you enjoy hearing kind of the, my internal thought process, thinking about stuff like this? Or is this stuff you think I should more just keep to myself and focus on the game? Just let me know in the comments. Ah, here he is. 139,000 subscribers. And he has absolutely earned it. He is such a talented creator. Let's get some benches down and all that good stuff. Oh, I forgot the chief and his buddy. Let me put them back. Grab our chief and the archer. Let's rotate them so they're facing the right direction. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, comment below your thoughts. I don't know what to do. As for right now, I think I'll just carry on as I've been doing. But there are, yeah, I just see other channels that grow faster and find success very quickly. And I know maybe they're lucky, but the truth is, if you know what you're doing, which I don't really know, it doesn't have to be so much luck-based. You can kind of be smart about it and find success. I don't know. I'll just focus on what I'm good at for now. I do have a job now, a part-time job, so I can survive. This plus my job is it's respectable. It's not, I mean, it's not a lot by the standards of today's economy, but it's something. It's all right. Let's see. More benches here and there. More benches everywhere. Okay, benches across from the lamps. Okay, now for the garbage cans. One by one, such a slow process. Rotivator 1 has been fixed. That's good. Okay, a few more and we will be good. Let's get some garbage cans by the food. Maybe another bench across from the chimkin. Alright, yes. So this is looking great. I think with this, once we get a bit more foliage, we can safely call the Wild West quadrant of our park finished. We have 3 roller coasters, a bunch of flat rides. I mean, this could be a park on its own, honestly. So let's, well, yeah, let's finish up with some foliage and move on to the next quadrant. Although I might call it a day here in my own time, but you guys will just see it as one seamless video, but I'll end up editing. I'll make a seamless edit so it all looks smooth. But I'll probably, as I said, break this up into multiple recording sessions so I don't get too fatigued, because you can probably hear it in my voice that I'm getting kind of tired. Let's get some trees. You can probably hear the neighbor's dog barking outside. What the? Barking outside too. I wonder if I should have a ride event here. Let me see. If I open these, Danger Canyon is the other one, so where could I potentially put this where it will look like it fits? Like it belongs? Does it fit here? Oh, it does! Look at that! Right up to the back. Well, maybe not there. Yeah, it needs to cover more of the roller coaster. I could put it here if I shift the path over. So let me try that. If I delete those. Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah, there we go, baby. Alright, so close this. Let's move our path system over a little bit. So break that. And really mess up the supports. Oh gosh, this looks awful. We'll have to manufacture our own support system for this, I think. Let's actually just do that right now so I don't forget. That would probably be under... Where do I get generic supports like this? Maybe under generic? Because in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, you get generic supports that look like they fit. They look like the supports of the wooden roller coaster. They also kind of look like, well, they don't look like these, but I don't know. How do you manufacture your own supports? Porch pillars. That's not what we want. Porch walkway. Staircase? Well, there's some cool stuff in here at least. Not exactly what I want. I want a support structure like these. Or like the ones for the Woody. I guess we could go with the porch pillars. And create a kind of something going on. Where are those platforms? Here we go. There we go. That kind of looks like it's supported. Let me grab the other the porch stuff again. The porch supports. Here it is. Well, I guess we'll just pretend that floats. Or we could delete some of the path and bottleneck this spot. It's not very visible, but... whatever. We'll just not look too closely by it. In fact, I don't need to do it, because it looks like it's supported there. So this stuff is just a courtesy, so I can even get rid of these ones too. We don't need them. Nice. And this spot is kind of bottlenecked, but that's alright. And I never actually checked if this was synced to the roller coaster correctly, so we'll have to watch as the train progresses. Good to see people are enjoying it. Wonderful. Woohoo! Look at it go. Since it does have a fee, how much is it earning? Oh, not very much. Not that it matters. So now that this returns to its station, that was a graphics glitch. Now that it's passed through that block section, now we can watch this one go. Let's speed it up and see what this does. Oh, that kind of works, but I want it to start a little sooner, so maybe from the top of this hill. Probably look better. Okay, back to decorating. We need foliage, we need bushes and everything. Let's turn generic off. More of these dead trees. I really like the dead trees. They really look nice in the Wild West area. They really flesh this area out nicely. Okay, that looks too dense. What am I doing? And a small western tree. I think all this stuff improves the stats on our rides, too. Maybe a few on the lower, less steep portions of this mountain thing we did. Okay. Now for some tumbleweeds. Kind of fill in all the gaps. Make it look thick and overgrown. This is so slow! I can't place them fast enough. Because I can't rapid click like you can in RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2. Okay, that's probably good for the tumbleweeds. Let's switch to the wheatgrass for a bit more color. And this is starting to look finished. And do I get an objective yet? Nope. I'm permanently an apprentice in sandbox mode. Oh well. Well, no. I am a true tycoon, and I can say that with pride because I defeated all of the career mode scenarios. With advice, of course, from things you guys have told me, but I did beat them. I beat them, and I can take pride in that I successfully won the game, so I can just say I'm a tycoon even if the silly bronze hat indicates otherwise. Why is that floating? Okay, I think that's enough wheatgrass. Let's get some scrub brush. Let's get a close-up at the difference between this and the tumbleweeds. Slightly different texture, different color. Yeah, alright. It looks good though. Let's mingle it with the tumbleweeds, make this whole area look brushy and overgrown. I wonder if I put a chain lift hill here, if that will serve as a block section so this train can drop sooner instead of waiting so long. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh yes, that's much better. The timing is much better. Alright, I like that. This is probably sufficient for the scrub brush. Let's switch back to cactuses. Nice splotches of color everywhere, green and whatnot. Okay, I think this is enough of that type. Let's switch to the Oregon pipe cactus. Much taller, much bigger. I don't think I placed any of these over here, did I? We need some of these in this area for the variety's sake. I think I don't have enough scrub brush out here either. We can always come back to it and add to it. Okay. Oh no, it's large Segura. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Maybe I'm making the cactuses too dense. I feel like they don't always grow so close together. It's my park. I can do this how I want, I suppose. Medium ceres. Okay. Large cereus, however you say it. Alright, and with that, I think I'm satisfied. Our Wild West area is, for the most part, finished. And it looks mighty good, I have to say. Now the question is, what do we do next? Out of all these different themes we have to play with, to contrast with this, we could do like a sci-fi area. Question is where and how. I have this path jutting off into nowhere. My idea was that it would connect to like maybe a central ring that orbits or goes around the big central feature. As I said, it would be like a castle. And I wish I could zoom out more than this so I could see the whole park, but I can't. Oh well. But yeah, this is kind of a good place to break for me and my time, because I need to go down and have some dinner. You guys won't see it, but yeah, I'm going to sign off right here, and it'll look like a seamless edit.
Alright, back to day 2. Let's get back to our scenery decoration and stuff. What is a banyan tree? Oh, that's cool. Is this like that kind of tree that, never mind. There's a kind of a tree that, only grows on a certain archipelago, however you say that, on a remote island that, is really cool, but I don't remember what it's called. Let's see. Oh, right, I have all these tabs turned on. That's why I see so many different kinds of plants. So, I've had a moment to sleep on this, and despite having a moment to sleep on this, I don't actually know what I want to do. So we have our Wild West area looking beautiful. Now we gotta flesh out this corner, and this corner, and then the middle as well. And then I was also wondering, should I turn the middle into its own unique area surrounding the castle, or just have it be the castle, and then have 4 quadrants? Anyway, let's look at the categories we have to play with. We have Western done, so we toggle that off. What are all the spooky options? Maybe a good way to look at this is to only click certain things. Yeah, there's only 2 thrill rides under spooky, only 1 junior ride, and 3 gentle rides. Okay. What about sci-fi? Okay, quite a bit more under sci-fi. No thrill rides that are sci-fi, that's weird. And only 1... Okay, yeah, we're not going to do sci-fi, I don't think. Turn that off. Only a couple of these. What is this, adventure theme? Not a lot of adventure stuff either. I guess we have to combine categories or something? Nothing Atlantis related either. Or Paradise Island. Maybe these are more for the scenery. What about Safari? Well, there's literally nothing in these other categories. So I guess we're just going to have to combine these to come up with general categories. I think I wanted to do like a Jurassic jungle type thing, which could be Safari combined with prehistoric, and maybe some Paradise Island stuff. So if, for example, if we look at plants and stuff, and scenery items, let me see. Oh, there's a prehistoric fence. Yeah, large combination of cool and exciting stuff. Let's go directly across from this. Well, no, I don't want to do that. First, I want to figure out the middle so I know what kind of spacing I'm going to do. So before we do anything, let's figure out precisely what we're going to build in the middle. Let's see. Caribbean Adventure. Do I have any other castle-style walls, or does it have to be Caribbean? Marble Sultan's Palace walls. That's kind of cool. Spooky Stone Castle. Doesn't have to be spooky. Western Town Hall. Still building. Let's see how this looks compared with... So there's this spooky-ish wall versus... let me collapse the category. Versus the other castle. Caribbean style. Pretty similar, just a different texture. And then if we look at the let me scroll up, at the Sultan's Palace stuff, where is that? A whole different style. Yeah, I think I like this better. Yeah, let's do the Sultan's Palace. Okay. So maybe we should have this go through the gates of the palace. So let's extend the path to the middle. And then have it extend out like the spokes of a wheel. Oh, that just failed. No, delete that. Come here. There we go. We grab the marble again. Man, freehanding is hard. Okay. So this is roughly approximately the middle area, I think. I have a bit of space on that side. About the same amount of space on this side. So we'll say that this is like the center. So to emphasize that, let's actually make this stretch out in all directions, like so. X marks the spot, I guess. Is that even? Nah, it's not even. Still not even. Something like that. Now we'll grab this. Okay, so this will kind of be the central point in the park, although I think I want to actually make this wider. Much wider, like a big central hub area. This is going to be like the courtyard of the palace in the middle of the park. So let's do this, switch it out for concrete. Like this. Ah, I did something wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay, big central courtyard. Then border it with these as we did before. Nice. I like the look of that. Alright, now let's build that palace around it. I'm not sure how big I want to make it. I want it to be impressive, especially on the scale of this park, because it's a very large park. But I don't want to be here all day, and I know that'll make you bored, so... Egyptian wall set. Okay, well, that's cool, but not what I want. Let's see. Sultan's Palace. Very nice. Let's get a feel for what we have in here. A lot of different full height walls. This one looks more like a block. We have roof corners. Do we have rounded corners? Okay, we have domed roofs. Okay. More roof corners. I don't see rounded roofs, but that kind of makes sense based on this style. Okay, I think that's everything. So maybe we'll start with these bases. Looks like I don't rotate them. They just rotate themselves. Interesting. But this is a corner. I don't want the corner. Where is the regular... I wish these would be grouped in types instead of having to scroll through it to find what you want. How wide are these? Not wide. What about this? Okay, that's wider. Yeah, here we go. Here's the regular walls. So is this like a portcullis or a window? I think it's a window, so we don't want those right on the ground, so let's find something else that will make sense on the ground. Do these work in the road? I think, oh, that's a window too. Okay. Well, double height is cool. If I build a double height, this will take a lot of time out of this. La-da-da-da, I don't see what I want. Oh, we can have baths. Yeah, that doesn't hardly look like baths. Interesting. Oh, here's a rounded wall. Okay. I don't see any other kinds of walls like this one. Oh, wait, no. I think that was, that's like this or this. So let's, oh, I guess we'll start with these. Whatever. Let's have kind of some towers welcoming people into this place. Some major towers in the middle. Can these overlap? They can, look at that. And they're all like inside each other. Okay, that looks funny. They look like they're clipping through each other. So let's grab the other one. Or maybe full height tower base. Oh, but it's round though. I don't want it to be round. Maybe we build square at the base. Well, I do want it to be round, but I don't want the windows sitting on the floor. So maybe we'll... Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect. So if we have the this thing here. Do I like this? No, I don't like this. I want this to... I think maybe I should stick with the square base and then have the squares, the circular, the round parts on top. Well, I can't talk. Well, good grief. So let's start with this. Then grab some platforms to go on. Well, I'll make it a little taller. If I hold shift, do these clip through each other? What the heck? Well, this is going to be challenging because I have to drag to exactly where I want it. Except those ones. Those ones are... Oh, I see what I did. Whoops. I had it on the wrong tile. Here we go. Now if I can get some top pieces, some roof pieces of sorts. If I do this, will this share space with the rounded piece, if I can find it again? I missed it. Where'd it go? Almost. Okay, looks like that's not going to work, so we won't do that. We'll just find some kind of flat piece to work with. Not the baths. Are there no roof pieces that don't have these ornaments? Here we go. Square flat roof. Oh, maybe with a post. Can I share space with these, or are the posts in the way? Yeah, that doesn't work. Darn it. Okay. Well, I know we have roofs then. But does it look the same as the floor? It's the same as the floor. Okay. Guess we'll just use this. Put this on top. Now we'll grab those round bits. Where are they? Here we go. Wait, why is it floating? What the heck? How do I stack this? Okay, I need some kind of block to sit on top, I think. Something that has the proper, appropriate height. So what do I work with? I guess I could just fill it in with these, as long as these can sit flat on it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not sure what this texture is, though. It looks either like wood or some kind of dark marble. Okay, now where's the round walls? Not the round walls, the ones with the windows. So I wonder if maybe I alternate the windows and the other texture. Something like that. Man, I wish this browser was built differently. I wish it was bigger and I could see more options at once instead of having to scroll through it, like RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Now the question is, do I like the alternating pattern? It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look maybe as nice as I want it to. Okay, so here's the top curved one. Oh, they're close to each other. Whoops. Okay. I want this to be taller, so maybe 2 more layers, and then we'll cap it off with a roof. So I think I have to scroll up. There it is. And then back to this one. Perfect. Now for those roof pieces. That's kind of fun. Okay, so if I maybe have these towers, 2 flanking each of the pathways, and then walls coming off of them forming a kind of perimeter, that could be cool. So let's get all these lined up. So I wish we could duplicate groupings of scenery like this. So let's start it over from scratch. I think the walls, square tower section. Would this look better if I did this? No, there's a gap there. Okay, switch back to what we had before. Where was what we used? I think it was these coupled with this. Yeah, it was those plus these to cover it up. Or do I want something lighter, because these are pretty dark? Yeah, I think I like this better. I like the lighter color. So let's swap all these out. Something like that, and now it's all clipping, being weird. Oh well, but I couldn't find any proper roof pieces, so I had to use the blocks. But while we're here, let's grab it again and do this. Let's actually do this the fast way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 tiles of space. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Plop, 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 plop. So we'll build all of them at once to save time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although these may not be the last ones, because I may have towers connecting them. Or I'll just do diagonal walls, I don't know. If I have diagonal pieces, that is. I'm not sure if I do. I know RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 has diagonal pieces, so it would be a shame if RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 didn't have them. But I don't see any. The closest I see to being diagonal is the round pieces, which will not work as a diagonal piece. Yeah, I don't have them. Alright, well that's weird. I guess we'll have more towers. I don't know. We'll play this by ear. Let's just build these towers first. And what is this? Okay. Don't need those. Let's grab this. And cover all of these bases with it. This could take a while. And the reason I'm doing this instead of just leaving these is, see that gap? I don't want that gap there, so I want it to look solid. But at the same time, I don't want these clipping. Look at this, see? The graphics. It looks a little bugged, but, well. We just we won't look too closely at it. Okay, last two. Oop, missed that one. Whoop, there we go. Nice. So these are all covered. Now let's do the tower the round portion. Where is the pieces? Where are the pieces, I mean? Gotta use correct grammar. Where be they? Here we go. So I think these ones all formed the base. So I'll just rapidly press the Z key and the Shift key as I place these. Makes it look fast, but it's kind of tedious. Okay, now for these ones. Now for the next style of wall pieces. Because as we know, we're alternating them. Whoops. I like that the sound effect for placing things is not quite the same, but almost sounds like the sound effect for punching a cartoon character. There we go. Get on there. There we go. No. Getting there. Safest park. That's great. That's because I have way more staff than I need, because there's no financial restrictions. I could even hire more, I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, 2 more layers, then we can cap all these off with their roof pieces. Okay. See lots of ducks, but I am too busy to quack ducks at the moment. I am all consumed in this all-important task. And we're getting faster. I guess I'm getting more proficient in building the scenery in this game, so that's good. Even at these higher elevations, where it's a little harder to align the mouse where I want. All these giant towers. Larger than life. Can you imagine walking in a theme park with an actual palace of this scale? Because most theme parks use something called forced perspective, where the scale is off, so it looks big until you get close to it and you see contrast with other objects, and you go, oh, okay, it's just an optical illusion. It's really not that big. This is huge. So imagine going to a theme park and finding a palace of this size. And how crazy that looks. Okay, where's the round pieces? Not the round pieces. The round pieces with windows. Oops. I keep pressing the Z key instead of the Shift key, darn it. There we go. Get into the height we want. All right. That took more time than I'd like to admit, but let's cap all these off, and we will be done with this. With this portion, at least. Oh, these aren't solid. They're just hollow. Huh. In RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, you at least see the inside of the roof looks like it has a solid surface, but not that it's supposed to be visible, but I just thought that was kind of interesting. Whoops. No, not there. I've recently gotten hooked on Civilization 3 again, and it made me think, I think I promised to record more of these, but I haven't yet just because the videos never did very good. If enough of you want me to record those, I guess I will, but they just never perform well. So I guess comment below if you'd ever be interested in those, but also understand that just a few comments saying it, even if it's just you saying it, doesn't necessarily mean everyone wants to see it. It could be just you, so I don't know. I like the game. It is kind of a pain to record because I have to change the resolution of my screen and scale it to 1080p without messing the quality up. And the reason I scale it to 1080p is if I just upload it at 720 to YouTube, YouTube treats 720 as low quality, not just as low resolution, so it uses a bitrate that just totally destroys the quality of it. So even if you have a really nice, clean 720 looking game, it won't look the same as the game. It'll look blurry when you watch it on YouTube. So that's why I try to scale it to 1080p before I upload it, to force YouTube to use the same bitrate as it would normally use on a 1080p video, so the 720 actually looks 720 instead of 360 or something like that. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. Let's sort out how I'm going to do these walls. We don't have any diagonal pieces, but maybe we have diagonal pieces under different categories? Probably not. I'm going to laugh if there's like a hotkey I'm supposed to press that causes a regular piece to be stretched to be diagonal. I kind of doubt there is, but who knows? Maybe there is. Yeah, well. Let's grab this. Going to experiment here. So we have these tall towers by the pass. Maybe we could have shorter, squatter towers. Or maybe square towers with the square roofs. Or just regular sized towers, but this doesn't quite line up right. This would be a 3x3 tower. This would be the 2x2 tower, but now it doesn't look very solid. And I don't want this to necessarily be perfectly symmetrical either. It'd be nice if I could have something more dynamic looking, but I may just have to cut my losses and call it what it is, and just make it work however I can make it work. No, not there. I could do a flat roof with a series of towers on the top, like maybe one tower in each corner, so 4 towers, smaller towers like these. Yeah, I think I like that idea, so let's do that. Let me grab my walls again. Where am I? So these will alternate with the windows, I think. Although I feel like they should be the same. Oh no, they are the same. Okay. Yeah, have these alternate with the windows. And these are the, the walls of this fortification. Okay. Do I get curved roof pieces that aren't domed on top? Because if I did, I could round off the corners of this being 3x3. Or I could just use regular corners and let the roof have points while the building isn't pointed. That doesn't hurt necessarily. I don't know. We'll play with it. But this will look like this. This will look like this. How profound. Let's scroll up to this one. Oh, I could even do something like this. That kind of looks cool. Not exactly what we're going for, but I don't know how I would cap it off, so never mind.
Original plan, rounded corners like that. These will be wider, shorter towers, basically. With these fancy, expensive-looking windows. Whoops. Did I use the wrong wall? Whoops, that's not supposed to be there. And nor is that. What the? No, don't go there. No, 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 no. Okay, let's put the correct wall back down there. Okay. This does have to be taller than the walls, though. The walls are pretty short compared to the towers. And where's my curved wall? There it is. Okay, windows. And then windowed curved walls. Then one more layer, and then we'll put a roof on it. Whoops. Does this look wrong to you? I'm not sure I like the way these tile together. The pattern it creates. It looks kind of strange. Wait, are these actually windows? Are these just giant windows like these? I think these might be windows. Well, it's too late to change it. I'm going to leave it. We're going to pretend it's not. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it looks interesting. But now we can cap these off. That's facing the wrong direction. Where's a corner without the post? Or maybe I should do this. Well, whatever I do need the regular battlement roof. Whoops, not that. No, 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 no. Why does that blend with these? What the heck? That should be sitting on top right there. Now let me put my wall back. If I can find it. Here it is. Okay, grab the battlements. Now we do want these here like this. And I would like to put corners here as well. Like, where is it? Like this one, but without the corner. Do I not get one without a corner? Why does it have a post on it? Could have sworn I had one in a corner piece that didn't have a post on it. Maybe I don't. But what's the post even for? That's weird. Oh well, I guess I'll just use a flat roof piece because I'm going to put towers there, so... Square, flat roof. Unless this doesn't allow me to build on top of it. On second thought, yeah, that looks funny. It's too flat. I need something thicker. Can these be built on? Yep, there we go. I think that's what I'm going to use. So we'll do that. And get rid of these silly pieces. No, 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 not there. Oh, no, I can't even delete it. Ugh. See if I can delete it with... Yes, I got it. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I like the way this looks. This looks kind of weird. Kind of bright colors and patterns where I wouldn't expect them, like the pink and the yellow and the blue and the diamonds. Oh well. Let's put towers on these. Question is, do I want them to be this tall? Because those are square. Now if I switch to... Whoops, passed it. If I switch to these round towers... Oh, this is what I want. Okay, get rid of those. And then these... Nah, it's going to be too tall, actually. Let's just go straight to the domed points. Yeah, I think that's what I wanted this whole time. Yeah, that looks really nice. Except for the roof. The roof, this platform looks really strange. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even need it. Get rid of all of these. What am I doing? Why didn't I think of this? Oops, I messed up my path. I'll have to fix that. What I could have done is because these have their own base, I could have just done that. What the heck? And then have the battlements between them. I'm such a fool. But a handsome fool, at least. Anyway, put those down like, there we go, like so. Alright, and then I'll grab my battlements. Square flat battlement section, that's what I want. Whoops. Accidentally pressed my Windows key and my game disappeared. I was like, oh no, I killed it! And here we go. Look at that. Now we just got to put something in the middle. So let's grab this and try to eyeball this. And there we go. Not sure I like the dark color, but do we have any equivalent colors I could use that are rounded? It doesn't look like it. I wonder. Let me actually check. Maybe I should just go with, instead of these super overly detailed pieces, let's look in colored walls. So if I colored this... Whoops. If I color this to be black, does that look odd? Kind of simplifies the texture of the palace, but I don't want to have to go back and change all of them. That would be a royal pain. Let me see. Colored walls. Let's switch to the full height walls. Here's what we have right now, I think. Oh wait, no, this isn't the same. No, this is textured. Okay. This is just smooth. Like it's hewn stone. Okay, where's the first one we had? That was this one. So we'll put that back. Now where's the full height wall pieces? Here we go. Slate wall. Yeah, so this is slate. Well, now it doesn't look quite as funny because the base and the top match somewhat. So let me change all of these up. This is going to be tedious, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm actually building a palace, not just skipping the hard part, so kudos to me, I guess. But with that there, should I actually instead grab these pieces so the color or the pattern is consistent? Or maybe just both. Both is probably best. But that'll make us take so long. We're going to be here all day doing the scenery. Oh, hello. I'm inside one of my towers. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm supposed to use these pieces. I'm just slapping them together as building blocks, but they don't look like they match together. Kind of in over my head here. Or I should just stick with it. It doesn't look bad, it just looks wrong. There's a difference. Okay, delete those. And then back to, where are we? The full height walls, which I think was not in there. Oh, wall girders. That's what I was looking for, to put supports under the train roller coaster. Not sure how I missed that. Yay! Whoops. Okay, so that's all covered up. Now for the other one. Well, actually, let me just do all of them while I'm here, so we don't have to go back and forth so much. Yay! Listen to how gleeful they are. Okay, just a couple more. Just a couple more.
Okay, those ones are done. So now let's build back the way we came. Okay. Missed a few spots by the look of it. I hear the ducks calling me. They're calling me. I can't ignore them. I have to quack them. Absolutely. Yes, indeed. You're going to fly through the tower? Oh, no, he dodged it. Okay. Anyway, where'd my wall go? That was up here somewhere, the slate wall. Full height slate wall. Whoops. Nope. Wrong spots. Well, now it looks silly. I know I made that mistake somewhere else, but it's too obvious that since I did it twice. Okay, just a few more. No! Okay, I think that's it. Now we grab the other style of piece, which is down here under the Sultan's Palace stuff. This one. Okay. This is so tedious. Maybe I'll fast forward and skip parts of it. I don't know. So yeah, I think this is how we're going to do it. This is going to be the walls and the fortifications of everything. And then everywhere else we'll, I don't know what we'll fill the space inside with. Maybe gardens, maybe a larger palace building around this central square. I forgot to fix that path. No, no, no. Get deleted, you silly, silly thing. Okay, wonderful. So let's do this to all the other towers, and we'll be able to move on. Or maybe I should come back and forth with this, because it would be kind of boring to watch me spend any more time than I've already spent doing this. So maybe I'll finish this wall, and then I'll go start the other section. Really what I wanted to do is get a sense of the spacing in this park. So this is the central focal point of the park, which is enormous, but kind of small in comparison to the rest of the park. Now that we know where it is, we can build the paths out of it and connect to another quadrant and do maybe like a Jurassic jungle or a sci-fi or something else. Something like that. Sci-fi zone. So, back to scenery. Let's open... Where's it? Sultan's Palace. Wait, is this different? Oh, we have a different style in here. Kind of wish I knew about this stuff sooner. I didn't realize there was another category of Sultan's Palace walls. I thought it was just... Well, this is the marble Sultan's Palace walls. Okay, so there's two categories of Sultan's Palace walls. Just as an experiment, how does this look? Well, aside from the fact that it's the wrong height. Where's the full height one? Oh, and we get diagonal walls. Okay. Well, it would have been nice to know this sooner, because I could have done this differently, but... oh, well. Oh, well. No biggie. But I wonder... Would some of this look better? Because all these windows are kind of excessive. I have whole rows of them. You know what? We're going to cross that bridge when we get to it, because I want to work on something else right now. I'm kind of bored with this palace. So let me at least put this back. Marble. Grab the dark base piece. That's this one. Okay. Great. Perfect. Let's get started with other things. I also had an idea when I was looking at this. I wonder if I could drop these two parts down and put more pools here, kind of like this one, just smaller. Like I wonder if we could put a moat around this. So we have these pools, but maybe it joins into kind of a ring that loops around the whole palace. I don't know, but we're going to cross that bridge when we get to it, because right now I want to
start working on a Jurassic jungle. So let's expand this outward. Well, actually, I should probably connect this path first. Let me expand this like this. No! No! Ah! Crap. Delete those. Give me the marble. Now, how do I transition from this to this? I could, like, maybe make a little cul-de-sac here. Whoops. Let me try that. Let me make a little cul-de-sac. So, something like this. I may have to consult a Minecraft circle generator because it's the same basic idea. There we go. A much more reasonably sized little cul-de-sac. Then we can have paths branching off of it and connecting to everything else. Whoops, I'll delete that. So let me grab my dirt track. Maybe we could have it start as kind of a double path that kind of veers off like that. And maybe not do that, but yeah, like a little, not a roundabout, but I don't know. I don't know what you call that. A little loop thingy. Yeah, this is looking great. Man, I'm so in love with this park. All right, let's go the opposite direction and build a kind of Jurassic jungle in this corner. So we're fleshed it out from the corners in opposite directions. Whoops. First, I need to pick a path type. I could do this again, but I think I want to do this. Crazy paving, as it's called. But first, of course, I need to extend my path network out so I can even interface with it. So let me do that to both of these. Now, do I want to go as far out as I did with this one? I could, or I could make it different, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the spaces between these, so 1, 2, 3. We grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I did that right. Okay. Yeah. Did I just go too far? Oh yeah, I did that wrong. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Let's open this up in the middle. No! It's hard to freehand it. Maybe I should start with the concrete, actually, instead of the marble. Oh, here's an idea. I could put, like, a fountain in the middle, like a centerpiece. Or maybe gardens? I don't know. As you know, I'm making this up as I go. So we'll just see how this all turns out. Now, I think these are each supposed to be 4 tiles wide. Yep, that looks right. So let's grab the marble. Wonderful. We'll connect this part as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oops. I might come back and change this. I'm just, I like the way it looks for now, but, you know, I might change my mind. Potentially. And that was wrong. All of this is wrong. What am I doing? Give me that marble. There we go. So now we have all 4 of these. I miscounted, didn't I? It doesn't look like it's centered. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I miscount this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, crud. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to have to push this back. Easy fix. Like this. Then delete these. Replace these with marble. As well as these ones. And same with the concrete. Same basic idea. Easy fix. Now let's count this one again just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How did I mess up twice? What the heck? Crap. Gosh darn it. Okay. put those there. There we go. Very good. Then I'll delete these corners. Delete these inner corners. And I think that does it. Yeah. So this is beautifully spaced, and now it looks like a giant sword with a weird point tip at the end. Anyway, now that we have 4 points sticking out, we could connect these two to this corner and call it the Jurassic Jungle. So let me grab my crazy paving. Maybe we'll start this kind of straight and organized, nice clean right angles. Form a street like this. Nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. That looks nice. Could even soften the corner here. Or make our own junction here. I don't know. Something like that. And then branch off with more random paths. So to start with, let's have maybe have a straight bit here. No, not a staircase. And a straight bit here. And we'll start building rides around that and then build the finer single path width paths. And we'll play it by ear. As we add more stuff, we will build around them. Now let's find something that would be cool for this. Maybe a flying roller coaster. We'll call it the pterodactyl. Actually, no, before I start, I want to change the landscape. I want to make this look mountainous and look really cool. So let's grab this. Let's make a big central focal point here, which will be a mountain. Let's shrink this down to a finer diameter and create other parts like this. And the truth about mountains is they're actually a lot they're not as steep as we think of them in our heads. I think I was talking about this earlier. It's kind of, I don't know what makes us think that they're so pointy, but they're really not. They are huge, which maybe gives us the illusion that they're super pointy, but I don't know. I'm going to stop yammering and start landscaping here. Did I mess this up? Yeah, I did. I missed the part in the middle there. Although a random pit or valley in the middle could be cool, I suppose. Okay. Just a bit more here and there. Maybe I should grab this. This one's for the... Oh, create mountain? Yeah, that's what I want. Kind of rough it up. Seems to center wherever the point of my mouse is. Yes. Okay, it looks silly at the moment, but it'll make sense in, well, another moment, I suppose. Then we'll grab this. What does this do? Remove exposed terrain edges. To reveal the edge? What did that do? No, 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 no. That's bad. That's bad. No, no, no. The opposite of that. I want to smooth this out. A jagged peak. Okay, I was talking about how mountains are more gradually sloped, and then I made this monstrosity. Look how pointy it is. Okay, we're gonna fix that by making... Whoa, that is too wide. By pulling up parts along the edges here, making it wider, and then we'll smooth that over as well. Okay, now we'll grab this again, change the width. Yes, something like this. Although it still does look a little blocky because of it's really just cinching the corners together, but you can see obviously these were right angles at one point. So I'm going to get fancy here. What does this do? Trough, crater, canyon. Let's finagle this a little bit. Maybe it's not doing what I want it to. I guess making it shorter does help. And now it's all weird and jagged, but hey, maybe we want that. Maybe jagged is, correct. What's with the shadows? What's going on here? the shadows of the fences being projected onto the mountain like that. That's weird. Anyway, let's grab some parts and pull them back up. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. And smooth it over. I saw a few rough spots. Look at these random pointy peaks. Looks sharp. Anyway, that looks right. That looks good. Now let's change the colors of this by spray painting it. Maybe... I do know that during the Mesozoic era, the world was a lot warmer, so I don't know if there'd be a lot of snow. Maybe just rock. Let me try this. And there we go. Now it's going to bleed out into the landscape out there. Okay, so now it's all the same color. Now let's get some variation in this. So that's that looks more like granite. And this, I don't know, shale or something? Man, these points are bugging me. I have to change that. I'm sorry. They do not look right. Let's kind of flatten some of that. Smooth it out. Now we have a funky flat plateau. So let's make this a mountain again. There we go. And smooth it over. Much, much better. I like that. Okay. Back to coloring this. What is this? Snow? Okay. These are all rock. Different kinds of rock. So let me shrink my palette, or my brush, I guess. I wish I could get more abrupt changes in color instead of having it look like it was spray painted on. I guess this is a spray paint bottle. What is this? Snow and rock? That actually looks kind of cool on top. Well, the Mesozoic era was spanned many, many millions of years, so I guess I can't say it was all warm. So maybe a bit of some glaciers on the top won't hurt. Rocky glaciers, half melted. Not half melted. Formerly melted and then refrozen, exposing the bare rock beneath. Now that is what I call a mountain. Or at least a mountain created for a theme park. A fake mountain, you know? Now let's make that roller coaster. Where'd it go? Rides. Flying coaster. Here we go. Now I'm going to want this to be slightly off the ground. Let's turn it around. Here we go. Well, it's a little more than slightly, but oh well. How many trains or how many cars? That is way too short. We want maybe 6 cars per train. And I want 2 trains, so I guess I'll just block section this. And let's change the colors. I don't know why they're brown. It's like the color of wood. But these are steel, not wood. So let's give this... I don't know. Red stands out pretty well. Red and yellow? No. Maybe... green blends with the ground too much, I think. Purple and yellow works. Complementary colors. Do I have any other roller coasters with that color scheme yet? I don't think I did I? Okay, this has purple in it. Okay, I think I'm good. Wonderful. So let's zoom in again. And from here, I'm going to not do that. Do I have room to do that? Nope. Okay, we're going to drop at first, then we're going to go around to the side and up alongside the mountain. To a nice, goodly height. Okay, large half loop. No, that is not what I want. Where is it? Half loop. Where's the large half loop? Doesn't this get a large half loop? The flying roller coaster? Maybe it doesn't. I could have sworn it did. Unless this is the big one and it's just so tall that it looks small. I don't think it is, though. Oh well, we'll just do this. Now if I go up... yeah, that's the only kind of loop I get. I could have sworn that I had access to a different loop. The larger one, but oh well. So from 140 or 150 to 121, that should work out just fine. Okay. No. flatten out. I was afraid of that. Okay, well, instead we're going to do this. A little bit more, whoops, negative vertical G-force at the top, but that's kind of how I like it. Let me roll this. Okay, it looks like we need to stall for a minute, so let's just there we go, something like that. We could have this go over the path. It doesn't have to stay by the mountain. Although I would kind of like to go behind it because I kind of did this I kind of wasted a lot of space. Or I could just use this as an excuse to cut the video shorter so it's not so long. By having that there to, yeah, so we don't have to fill that space in as much. I don't know. Let me see. We don't want an S-bend. No, sir. Let's flatten this out. That is sitting on the ground, I think. Ah, well, no biggie. Okay, let's flip over again because we've been on our backs this whole time. Should I have flipped over sooner? I don't know. Maybe I should have. Let me retract much of this. It's a flying roller coaster, not a lying on your back roller coaster. So I think if we come here, whoops. What we could do is find, where's the twist? Here we go. Then half loop again to get out of it. Now I'm not sure if a twist exerts lateral g-forces in the game. Like I think it would in real life, but in the game I'm not sure. So I guess we'll still be on our back for a while. I don't know. Let's put the overbanked curve in. 76. That's going to be too harsh. Huh. The hard thing is I don't want to do this. Just to put a small loop at the end of it. It looks silly to me. But I also don't want to do this. Well, actually, no, I guess I could do that, I suppose. But maybe not over here, though. Yeah, I don't know. That's as tall as the roller coaster was at the top, so let's not do that. What we'll do instead, let's have an overbanked turn go this way. Then a smaller one. Then a half loop flip around. I don't think I'll have enough speed for... Nope, didn't think so. Okay, well instead, we're going to not do that. Well, bring me back. We're already a bit higher off the ground, so maybe I could do this. Yeah, it's about a 50-foot difference, 96 to 148, so I think we'll be safe to do that. Hopefully. And so far, this layout looks pretty good. It's kind of a there and back type layout. Oh, if only I could do that. That would be cool. Let's put a photo section here. Why not? Or, yeah, I don't know. No, come back. Trying to test out all these various options here. Did that just seriously work? Wow, that actually worked. I like that. So now we're messing with the ground a little bit, but that's okay. We can carve into it. the mountain that we constructed. It's no biggie if we have to take it down. Let's twist again. That is not the twist. Like this one. Half loop one last time. Except that we can't do that. Okay, okay, no half loop. We wouldn't mean to stay upright like this. So let's instead go down this way. Does this look like it makes any sense? As far as the layout, it does look kind of strange, but it's not bad, I don't think. I don't know. I think it looks weird, if anything. Okay, the entrance is that height. Okay, I think this is what I want. So this gives me not enough room to block sections, so I'm going to instead flatten this out. Okay, let's put some brakes on it. And block brakes. Alright, now hold your horse's little flying dragon. Looks like I kind of messed up all the spaces I could have put my queue line. So I think... No, don't delete it. I'm going to move... I wish you could left-click these and immediately move them like it lets you do in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. I have to go in here and move it manually. Go to the backside, I say. Where's the Rainforest one? Here we go. Rainforest Adventure. No, let me move it. There we go. And put the exit right there. Wonderful. Now with that, let's paint this bad boy. Or no, first. Make sure we have block section mode toggled. Give me 2 trains. Whoops, wrong button. 2 trains, there we go. Okay, so we have 2 trains whose colors pretty much match the track. So let's change them to be red. And this blue part will change that to white. There we go, nice. And we will name this the Pterodactyl. I don't actually know how to spell that. Okay, being misspelled is officially part of this roller coaster's lore now. Let's hop aboard and see how it does. What the? Oh, that was the restraints. Woohoo! It seems much larger from the POV of being in the roller coaster as opposed to the God mode POV. This is ominous. You get lifted up over this mountain, and you see the drop under you because you flip over, so you get to look down at your demise, I guess. You even get to look down at this. Are we close enough to kick it? Ah, my shins! Oh, that hurt. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Prepare to be disoriented. Woohoo! This is actually making me cringe in my seat. Whoa! Holy smoke. Woohoo! Can you imagine riding a roller coaster upside down like this? What the heck? Then you're almost right side up and nope. Just kidding. And now we're fully upright. Oh, just kidding again. Get to go under the station. I think we spend most of this roller coaster on our back. But oh well. It's the Pterodactyl after all, as we know. Through the helix at the end. And it doesn't seem like that break did a whole lot, but I guess it all depends on what the results say. What do they say? Oh, what is that? What is that? I just remembered I had this problem last time I made a flying roller coaster. What do I have to do to not get my stats slashed? What the heck? Okay. You know, it doesn't matter. This is Sandbox mode. This is creative. I don't have any objectives as far as the stats or making money or anything, so I'm just going to leave it. As long as it looks cool, I'm happy with it. And delete that. No, no, no. Bad. Alright, queue line. Let's grab the adventure path. Will this work? I was afraid not. Okay. Let's drop down immediately. Flatten out. Drop down again. And with that, I think that brings us to ground level, so I can just, oh, no, not quite. Why didn't that connect? Oh, the ground isn't level. Whoops. I guess we can lift it. Oh, that's weird. Let me just smooth things over with this. No, delete the path. What the heck? All right, smooth it over. Okay, now we can put the path back. Kind of. Why isn't that cinching together? They look like they're together. Okay, something about this one junction, or these two tiles touching, is not working correctly. So let's... What more can I even do here? I see pennies worth of corrections happening, so maybe there's something being fixed. Too subtle to see. Yes, fixed it. All right. Wonderful. And with that, we can... Whoops. Close that and open. Now, I wonder what kind of music we have with this. Let me see. Do we have anything like wildish, wildernessy, savannah? No. Heart of the forest? Okay, the music is kind of slow, so I can't really stick around to find out how it sounds, but I like it. Okay, so our first roller coaster in the Jurassic jungle is sorted. It doesn't look like a jungle yet until I put some trees in it. But first, let's fix this mountain that I marred so painfully. Kind of smooth it all together. Why is that not dropping down? That's weird. Make sure the path is still connected. Okay, good. Now over here, because I'm pretty sure I messed part of it up over here. Nice. Oh, and this spot is bugging me. I want to switch this back. Give me this. I think this was the default grass across the park. There we go. Such a weird issue. You know what? I want flowers over here. Let's grab some flowers. Grass with flowers. Nice. And I see ducks that need to be quacked, so let's pluck all their feathers off. And dust the ground with your feathers. Where do you think you're going? You thought you could escape? No, you can't, sir. All right. Or, ma'am, duck. No feathers for you. Another straggler. Okay, so that's cool. So this is all done over here. Our first roller coaster in the Jurassic jungle. We have named it. Now we need to decorate a little bit. So let's look at what we have. We have acacia. Might fit the mood a little bit. What is this? That is a thick tree. Okay. Baobab tree. You find these in Africa. I guess we can have a few. I want this to look... I guess we don't really know what the Mesozoic era necessarily looked like. Just that it was, for the most part, a warmer climate. So... nothing weird like those. Let me turn sci-fi off. I don't want those trees. And no spooky stuff. Where's the... Yeah, turn spooky off. Turn Wild West off. Or I guess we could have some dead trees. I don't know. I'll turn it back on if I want it. I don't see anything jungly. Let's turn flowers off. Shrubs off. Okay, we have some palm trees. Queen palm. King palm. Coconut palm. Christmas palm. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We got these African trees, which I guess will suffice for now. Maybe coupled with some palm trees. Coconut trees. Cool. Okay. So just to get a taste of foliage before I really go all out with it, just to see what we're up against, what it looks like, let's look at the rides again. I think we built pretty much most everything already, didn't we? Or no, we just built a few generic and Wild West stuff. Man, I'm actually recording this 2 days after one of my previous sessions, so I'm forgetting what I did. Oh, dinosaur go around. Of course we need this. Let's place it here as like a corner ride. Right up front and center. Okay. Change this to... Actually, I want it to say concrete. Concrete base. Alright, turn this on. What are the stats? I guess we don't need to know the stats, because we're not going to change anything. Okay. What else can we play with? Lots of thrill rides with the Claw of Doom, the Discus, Disco. Flying carpet, there you go. Say a magic carpet carried you out to this area. Maybe we should have some areas designated to have more flat rides and then roller coasters in other areas. So like up in this kind of front and central area. Or no, maybe I should have this be a shopping area with the exception of this one ride. So maybe... I don't know. I don't know what I want. That's the hard thing about being creative and making it up as you go. Is if you spend the whole time planning, you never do anything. But if you start doing, you feel like you need a plan. So, let's not dilly-dally too long. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just grab some paths and expand a little bit. Something like this. Something like that. And maybe have this path come back around like this. Delete those mistakes. Or not mistakes, I mean happy accidents. Okay, so now we can space out our flat rides so they don't all look bunched up together. So let me find, what was I holding again? I think it was the magic carpet or the flying carpet. Let's put the entrance over here and the exit right there. Cool. Cool beans. Let's get some gentle stuff back here. We have an aquarium. I'm not sure I want that over here. Insect house. There we go. I'll maybe put the aquarium in the aquatic zone. Let's move this closer to the front, because it's more shoppish. Shoppy. I don't know. Looks like a shop, kind of. Oh, that's a tragedy. I don't want that to be marble. Hold on. Let me switch this over. There we go. Much better. Grab my queue line. I want this to kind of face this main path, actually. Something... Yeah, I don't know. It looks okay. I need to... Whoops. Maybe not overthink this so much. You know what? It doesn't need that long of a queue line, so... Whatever. Or you know what? Screw it. I don't want anything to connect to this main path, so let's reach it around and connect it there. Okay, open that. Whoa, why is the screen jumping around? Okay, what else do we have in the way of gentle rides? We have the circus, Ferris wheels, we have the giant Ferris wheel. Reptile and amphibian house? Absolutely, I think this is exactly what we want. And of course, it doesn't fit. So we need to find a spot where there's room for this. Move back here. It's taking up a lot of room right there. Okay, let's grab our rainforest stuff, put it up front and center. We'll give a concrete entrance to this, and there we go. Sweet! And that takes up a lot of space out of this whole division of the park. So maybe I should try to be more compact. Because I feel like I have too much room and I have to fill it quickly, but now that I'm actually building, it's like, I actually don't have room. Nocturnal house, there you go. Where can I put this? Maybe over here, amidst the trees. Oh, I killed my trees. No! I was hoping it would share space with them. I can always replant it. Whatever. Okay, nocturnal house. Get that opened up. Maybe this is a good time to think of transport rides, now that we have 2 corners started. And, well, I kind of want to get the paths laid out before I do the transport rides, but if I wait until then, there will be no avenues to actually pass through with the ride. Unless I build it up in the air like a monorail. But I want a miniature railway because those are more fun. More, what's the word for it? They look more aesthetic, more pretty. Should I break this stuff in the back that I added so I can put a train station back here? I'm kind of thinking I want to do that. So let me demolish these. Yes, demolish these. Always changing my mind and revising things. Sorry, fellas, you got to go shop elsewhere. Ha 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 ha. So let's change all of this stuff. Boop. Then replace the marble. These lost people will find their way back eventually. Okay, let's grab our miniature railway. I think that's under transport rides. Here we go, mini railway. Now let's not freeze the world, just let it go. Now this will have to go up and go over this, but that's okay. But that means I have to push the entrance further back so I have room to do that. Now how long is this train going to be? That's 3 cars. If we get... Okay, that's 5 cars. Let's go 4 cars. It doesn't have to be that long. Okay, yeah, 4 cars. Okay, don't have room to do that, so we have to go up first. And then all the guests get to walk under the train track, which is cool. Although, wait, why did it stop? What happened to the engine? Okay. What? Okay, there it goes. Is it just going to phase out of existence again? The little engine that could. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I thought I could. I thought I could. Okay. If anyone knows that book, you're a legend. That's an old book. Anyway, let's change the colors. Give this, give this track wood, or not wood, give it, yeah, wood supports instead of the purple ones. Why did it stop again? Isn't it supposed to phase out and then come back? I kind of want to cross over more quickly. Here we go. I wonder if I can go over the back. Let me see that. That'd be cool if I could do that. I doubt it, but it would be nice. Nah, I can't do that. That's a shame. Okay, let's just go up sooner so I don't have to dilly-dally so much. Never mind, it was better the way it was before. Oh well. Kind of sneak out of here. There we go. Drop down to the ground. Okay. So I think I want to go around the whole perimeter of the park. So maybe I should extend these further. So we have these cul-de-sacs, but I guess we could have it extend all the way to the walls or the edge of the park. Except this one, which I already kind of blocked off. Or maybe I won't go there. Maybe I'll go to here and then to there. But then these 3 stations will be too close to each other. I don't know what I want to do. I really don't know. We'll figure something out. And I think my Jurassic jungle is too constricted, because if you look, I think I put the middle of this further closer to the back. It's not actually centered. So these 2 corners will be smaller than these 2 corners. And the Jurassic area seems like it. I feel like this has to have big rides, like larger than life, big dinosaur-like rides, you know? But it doesn't have to necessarily conform to this line, this arbitrary line I drew with the cul-de-sac. So I guess the Jurassic stuff could bleed over to here. I don't know. Okay. Let's maybe go this way. But then again, do I want to wait until the end to do this? Because it, unlike RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, it doesn't wait forever when it has to go over hills. So, oh, I can change the speed of this. Oh, not by much. I can change it a little bit. Anyway, so, I don't know. I feel like I want to flesh out the park more before I do this. So I guess we'll just leave this unfinished for now. and not have it fall off the edge of the track, stop in your tracks. Literally in your tracks. Stop right there. All right. Let's do more stuff here. I am scatterbrained today. Yes. This might be a good place for the giant Ferris wheel, because it's larger than life after all. The dinosaur wheel. Right, the dinosaur wheel. Yay! Did I build this? Oh, good. I built it the right way. The ramp is on this side. Let's change the theme for those real quick since I forgot. Rainforest. Entrance, same deal. Wait, did I do these backwards? Whoops. I'm going to put the exit there. Okay, the exit needs to be rainforest as well. Which is... oh, here it is. Bamboo. Okay, give me the concrete. Now for the entrance. Okay, not spooky. Very nice. Now we can open this. And that's a nice landmark in the park. It's gigantic. It's like the Sun Wheel at Disneyland. Or actually, is it still called the Sun Wheel? Last time I was in Disneyland was 2005 when I was a little kid. So I don't remember how much they've changed since I was there. Barnstormer, chair swing, airlawn, claw of doom. Okay. Gyrator. Parachute drop. Phoenix Twister. Probably the best place for this. It's a bird. You know, dinosaurs are like birds. Okay, let's put that there. Put that there. Neato Cheeto. Wait, it automatically had fences go with it? Oh, that's cool. Is that because it's from one of the expansions? Interesting. Because these ones don't do that on their own. Anyway, more rides. Let's build another roller coaster, I think, and maybe tuck it into this space over here. Let's look at our options. Maybe a corkscrew, because I haven't built one yet. But first, let's look at the other options. Or maybe a hyper twister, because this is supposed to be like the largest part of the park, after all. So let's put the entrance over here. Little ways off the ground. I'm not digging these colors though. Let's change this. The track will be orange, and the supports will be blue. Okay, what do we got for cars? Okay, the big ones, the big seaters. How do I change this again? I know there's a way, I just don't remember how. Or do I have to choose it while I'm in the menu? Let me see. No, I don't think I choose it here. What are you doing? Stop it! Friggin' crashed. Okay. Oh, it's this! Alright, change car type. So this version... okay, yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that. Let's stick with the other one. I like the other one. They look like big cars. Although they do, they seat less people and more space, but whatever. It's about the style of it. Hello, ducks. That's what you get for flying across my screen like that. Wait, come back. Gotta knock your feathers off. No! Oh, he's out of range, darn it. Okay, well now all the feathers are obstructing my view. What was I thinking? Okay, that goes into the ground for some reason, so we're not going to roll it. We're going to keep it flat. Down. Okay, that does go into the ground, so maybe I need to build this a little taller. What's the height mark? 18.5, so let's go to 25. Few feet taller. There we go, 5 cars on this big monstrosity. Monstrosity. Is this sitting on the ground? It's floating over the ground, but there's no supports. Yo, what's the deal here? Okay, that's it. We're making it taller. That's annoying. What was this? 25. So I think one more tile up in the air. So 28. That'll probably do the trick. There we go. 5 cars. Here we go. And up with the lift hill. Speaking of which, let's change the speed of this to whatever the maximum is. 16 miles per hour. Don't want to waste any time on the lift hill. Okay, to officially be designated as a hypercoaster, this has to be at least 200 feet tall. But this is Jurassic Jungle, so we're going to make this much taller. Much, much taller. Closer to 300 feet. Now let's, whoops. Roll to the side. Oh, I still have room to go taller. Okay, so we're going to go a little taller. No room for that, but I do have room for a narrower turn like this. Yeah, so just shy of 300 feet. Then a big drop. So you have the initial sloped drop, and then it flattens out, and then the main drop. And I messed up my mountain. Of course I messed up my mountain. So 300 feet, so let's go up to 260. About a 40-foot difference. No trouble getting over that. Not too shabby. Okay. And I think that's actually, the valley of this hill is actually lower than the station. So imagine you're trying to board the train, and the train comes roaring, the other train, because I'm going to block section, it comes roaring past you. It'll jump out of your skin. Okay, so 258, let's go up to maybe 230-ish. Oh, I'm already way taller than I'm supposed to be. Whoops. Okay, break that. Yeah, 230-ish. No. I said roll. Okay, no access to brakes or anything special like that from here, so we're going to turn here. And block brake here. Does this work? Or, I guess a better question is, does this look funny? How it loops around like that, high up in the air. Yeah, I'm not sure I dig that, so we're going to change it. So we're going to go down again. And do I want to keep this? This was an accident, but it's kind of cool. I think some real roller coasters do this. We're at tipsy to the side. It doesn't look smooth, so we're not going to do it. Okay, steep. Okay, so we'll go under ourselves like this. Whoops. Whoops again, don't go up. Actually straighten out so I can make the transition gradual like this. There we go. No excessive G-forces, please. All the way back up to 231-ish. We'll put our block brake Not there. No, 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 no. Straight. Because the train is too long for that to fit, so we'll put it here. And then maybe put a little chain there to kind of usher it through if needed. So no dilly-dallying in the line. And so far this isn't much to look at. We need a little more dynamics on this. So to remedy this, let's get a large overbanked turn going on and put a hole in the mountain. Just like that. Or maybe I'll stay in the air. Like this, and look what I just completely ruined the mountain. I'll have to fix it. Does that look weird? I don't like this. This looks horrible. I'm redoing this whole segment. Okay, so overbanked turn. What if I do a small overbanked curve to come out of this? So we can turn around and change direction, but not do quite as much damage to the mountain itself. This kind of works, I suppose. Why does it keep making the screen jump? It's attached to an elastic rubber band, and as soon as I try to move, the rubber band is released, and the screen jumps to the side like crazy. Okay, let's what are we doing? 3490. So this has to be a little bit lower to reconnect to the station. Nothing the Helix can't fix, but we're still going too fast, and I don't want to waste all that stored energy. So let's go back up to 193? No. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was saying I couldn't afford it. It's like, what are you talking about? I can't afford it. I have unlimited funds. But no, I think it's just because this is in the way. So instead, we're not going to do that. I wish I had quarter loops. And I haven't used any vertical pieces yet. Not that I have to, but I don't know. Well, that looks interesting. If only I could do that. That would be so cool. Okay, so from here... Okay, let's not do that. Let's just maybe do a small one. Okay, magic carpet's in the way, so bad idea. I just have to have a more abrupt airtime drop right there. Might be a little rough, but we'll find out. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal to have that much airtime crammed into that spot. Am I sitting on the ground here? Uh-oh, don't want to do that. I wonder if we could fit some kind of scenery in there. Like dinosaurs. Like you pass through a little sequence of maybe a fight scene with some like a T-Rex eating a Triceratops or something. Whoops, turn the other way. Oh, perfect. I thought that I would run out of room if I did that. But here we are, and we fit. Nice. Although we do have to put a hole in the ground by the look of it, don't we? Oh wait, no, we're just sitting on it. Okay. So up and away. We're gonna dent our mountain a bit, but that's easy to fix. Are we? No, we're not lined up. Okay. So we had one block section. Well, we have our lift hill, which counts as a block section. Then, what is that? 1, 2, 3 drops before our next block break, and then drop, overbank turn again. Okay, this second block section is kind of wearing on, so let me actually stall this first. See how high will this go. This was at 231, so this is pushing it. 159. Let's see how easily we make it up to that height. Woohoo! Look at it go. Just barely. Okay, so I'm comfortable with that. Let's put our block break there. And maybe from here do what we were doing, which is go around like this. Maybe we should go into the mountain. If we, that was not good. And I ruined it! No! Okay, whoa. Stop. No! Do not test. Okay, let's mess with our mountain and see if we can kind of fix it up a little bit. Whoops. Kind of smooth this all over. Oh, that's not what I meant to do here. Whoops. I was going to raise this up a bit, as it was before. Now smooth it all out. Now this will go straight in. Now go up so we don't have a giant cavity carved out of it. There you go. Let's see, this is 160, so this... Oh, fudge, Busker. What did I do? That's not going to work. Well, maybe it could, but that's really pushing it. So instead, we're going to do this a little different. We're going to make this much more abrupt to save vertical space. What is that? Why did it carve so much out? What the heck? Okay, get out of there. Get out of that mountain, and I'm going to try to patch this up. It's not going to test. All right, let's grab this. Give me that. We're going to erase all of it. Oh, crud. Not like that. No. Let me try this again. Make this 6-ish. Pull all the middle stuff up. And then shrink it and pull all the side stuff down. Like this. What am I even doing? This mountain is a headache. Okay, I don't even know what I just did, but this kind of works, I suppose. Maybe what I should do is go into the mountain, but instead of popping out the top... Oh, I missed a spot. Instead of popping out the top, I will pop out the side. Let me spray the side of this real quick. So any incorrect edges just look dark and cool. Like a vertical face. A vertical cliff face. Okay, let's... Wait a minute, why did it do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why did it make it so wide? Bro! Not cool. Oh, the landscape editing in this game is a pain in the booty. Okay. Fix that in a minute. It's a pain in my booty cakes. Let me, yeah, give me that. Grab all these. Why can't I pull it up anymore? There's nothing in the way of it. The roller coaster is not in the way. It's not touching that tile. Grab. There it goes. Huh? Well, that's weird. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Let's grab this again. And into the... Stop trying to make a stinking frickin'... What do you call that? Whatever you call it, that would... No. Why? Why must you do this? In... And then... Yeah, no double tunnel business. Okay. Then we'll go up like this. Or maybe flatten out while flat and pop out. Oh, that's going to mess up this whole thing, isn't it? Okay, I don't want to do that then. Make this more abrupt. Ah, and look what it did. What a mess. Oh, well. So we went from 120 something? Or no, 160 to 93. So these G-forces might be a little rough because that was a rather abrupt hill there. But, oh well. I made this so huge, I'm trying not to waste all the inertia, but I guess I should just bring it back to the station and use brakes. I guess most real roller coasters do that anyway. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what I'm doing. My creative juices are depleted! Let's bring this back around. Okay, so let's put some brakes on here. 3 to be exact. Now I'm in line with the station, which is 28 feet up, so I need this to go... Okay, that's too tall. Whoops. That doesn't work. Wait, why can't I put this here? Oh, wait, no, I can. It just was red for some reason. No. Don't. Why can't I delete... You know, there are some things that RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 did a lot better. I'm going to complain about it because I don't like it. I like the game. I like the game as a whole, don't get me wrong. But some things about this drive me crazy. Okay, now for this last little block break, which goes there. But I don't want trains to fall down backwards, so this needs to be chained. Okay, what a mess. Look at this huge roller coaster. Oh, that looks way better. The height marks is making it hard to look at. Let's toggle block section and make sure we have 3 trains on this. Hey, oh, I can have more than 2? What the? Block section. Did I not put block brakes on this? Why can't I have more than 1 train? This is weird. Block section mode is turned on. Number of circuits. What is this? This is a block brake. Yeah, that's a block brake. This is a block brake. And this is a block brake. So what's the deal? Is it because I put a chain behind it? It might be that. Okay, this is a dumb idea. Let's, This is a really dumb idea. I should have just done this. What am I doing? Flatten out. Let's get the height marks on again. And I am not quite lined up. Oh, yeah, look at that. So if I just roll this. Too low. And that could be a little chain to make sure it gets through, but I don't want the chain to count as a block section though, but oh well, it's fine. Now can I have more trains? Give me more trains. Wrong tab. Well, 5. Good grief. I only want 3. Not that many. Okay. 3 trains. Wonderful. What a headache. Let's test this. No, not this one. Train 1. Oh, here it is. And we have a really lousy lighting effect blocking the screen so I can't see anything. I like that they just painted this on top. It's a 2000s game for you. Whatever. Early 2000s. Will the sun come up before we go down the drop, I wonder? There's a very big hill. Wait, am I sitting in front of it? No. Let me sit in the... There we go. I was on the nose cam. That's why. Woohoo! Then we get the drop as the sun rises. Just like Gandalf and the Riders of Rohirrim. Or Rohirrim? Or I don't know. Whatever it was, that's that iconic scene in Lord of the Rings 2. Where they charge down the mountainside. Woohoo! Oh, heck yeah. I just remembered there are ride events that I didn't make use of. And I could have designed the roller coaster around them. So we'll have to pull this out and hope and pray that they fit into this somehow. Woohoo! This is a long roller coaster, my goodness. Get caught by the block brake. Into the tunnel. Woohoo! I have a feeling this spot's going to be too fast. Whiplash. Okay. Let's see what we got. Not assessed. Not bad. A little disappointing considering the size of this monstrosity, but well. Let's grab the bamboo adventure-themed entrance and exit. And we'll open it. Although I do have to put the paths on first. Cool. And I like the masonry work of the supports. That's fancy. But are they actually floating? Oh no, they're connected. Okay. I wouldn't have been surprised if they were floating though. That'd be funny. Alright, so that's all done. The biggest roller coaster in our park. Now I want a ride event, so let's look at those. That would be under this. I think we have a T-Rex attack, don't we? Yes, a T-Rex attack. Oh, it looks so small compared to it. I've used the T-Rex attack in other parks and other scenarios, but it always seemed so much bigger than this. This is funny. This is funny how small this is. What if I can slip it in? Yes, right here. That didn't do nothing. Let's actually put it in the middle. So it's exposed to more areas. Okay. We could also have an erupting volcano. Imagine if I put this on top of the mountain. Yeah, I wonder. Let's put this on top of the mountain. How would that look if I did that? It even blends in. So now this is a volcano, and this is just the pointing crater of it. Now how do I blend this all to look like it's all the same cohesive thing? I wonder. Maybe if I grab this, pull some of these tiles up like so. Here we go. This has to be a little closer to the slope of this so it looks like it matches better. Something like this. I don't know. Let's smooth it over and see what happens. Yeah, I love this. This is great. It's not perfect. It's not cinched together as nice and as clean as I would like. But I wonder if I could spray paint this. Let's, give me the spray paint. We pick a color like this. It's almost closer. I don't know. Or maybe it stands out more. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's cool. So now we have a volcano erupting at the top. But this is supposed to be a ride event, though. This doesn't actually match up with anything. Although I think I just realized I want to turn it around. I want to turn it around so this part, the vent, is on this side, closer to the actual... I don't know. Let's just test it out first. If it erupts while you're at the top of this hill, then we can see how this performs. Once it dispatches a train, that is. No riders that I see. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Moment of truth. What does this look like? It doesn't do a whole lot. Oh well. It is freaking cool though. I like how it just almost seamlessly meshes into the mountain. That is really nice. Alright, let's fix the hole in the ground we made before I forget by grabbing this. Make sure these are all the same height. There we go. Oh, I forgot to see if the T-Rex even does its thing correctly. So let's watch. Oh, yep, very nice. Very nice. Okay, the neighbor's dog is barking again, which is a shame because I can't do anything about it. Let's see. Barnstormer, chair swing. Chair swing's pretty generic. The discus. Insanity. I guess we could build this. It's part of the wild expansion. Oh, I forgot. I gotta change the theme of these. Same with the exit. No, let me stop it. Let me change the exit. Sweet. And open. Okay, so now we have some rides. Let's start filling in everything and make it look more wild. Or maybe no, first. We gotta paint the ground. Something, what's the difference between this grass and the other grasses? It's more mottled, more dirty, I think. What is this? Mud and grass? Okay, maybe a few spots will have that. And then rough grass. Here we go. I think this is kind of what I want. As maybe the base. Oops, I messed... oops, what am I saying? Oops, I mean. I messed up my mountain. Okay, rough grass. What is this? Regular grass, grass. Yeah, rough grass. So apply this as kind of the base or the bed of the jungle, I suppose. And intersperse it with patches of dirt, mud, and rock. And then it'll all be covered in all kinds of bushes and foliage. So you'll hardly be able to see it anyway. Okay, so that's kind of the base color. Now we can grab, what is this? Just regular grass, I guess. A few spots that are a little nicer. Let's get some rock. That's not the rock I want. What does this look like? Oh, this looks cool. Okay, this looks like steak, but this looks like a dirty, rocky ground. Kind of like in some dinosaur movies, like if anyone has seen Dinosaur, is the movie from Pixar, the ground kind of looks like this. So it's kind of just exposed dirt that's very dried up and cracked. Let's see, where's my cracked mud? Oh, this is dirt, so we'll have maybe a few patches of this here and there. Let's shrink this down to 1. You see, if I sweep my arm across, you see the line, but if I kind of model it, it looks more organic and natural, you know? Okay, I'll play with that more, but first, let's get some plants planted. A banyan tree, whatever that is. Christmas palm. Acacia. Acacia is a really nice tone wood for guitars and ukuleles, actually. Fun fact. For anyone who knows ukuleles really well, kind of the premier wood type is considered to be koa, but koa is really just a type of acacia native to Hawaii. So if you just get regular acacia, you can pretty much get a very similar, if not identical, sound qualities or tone wood qualities for much cheaper. But if I understand it, koa often has a certain mottled look that people really like too, like flamed koa. Okay, so here we go with a lot of our larger trees. And I said it was going to possibly... I got a lift. I said I might put a path here, but if I do, I'll have to knock those trees down. Possibly. Let's get some palm trees. Smaller trees to kind of fill in a lot of these gaps we left. I actually really like the scale of these larger trees. And then mixing it with the smaller trees really looks nice. Okay, what does a dwarf palm look like? Okay, it's just a little short palm tree. Stubby little thing. Okay. Queen palm. What's the difference between a queen palm and a king palm? I kind of like the queen palm. Where'd it go? Here it is. I like it. I like the look of it. Okay. Now let's open shrubs again. What do we have to work with? Get some bushes planted everywhere. Oh, here we go. Little palm bush. And maybe we should border our path with some bushes. So maybe like these can kind of alternate. Or a small fern. Maybe not the fern. Weeping fig. Because a few fig trees wouldn't hurt. Okay, let's grab that palm again. The Kentia palm. I guess this will kind of border our path, I think. Like this, except it pushed the supports away for the roller coaster. And deleted that one. That's not good. Put that back. Okay. Obviously, I can't do this everywhere. I'll be here all day, but I like the look of that. That's cool. Okay, so our Jurassic jungle is coming together beautifully. It's not much of a jungle, though. It seems pretty open, but maybe that's because I made the paths so big. And the roller coasters are, of course, larger than life, which is what I was going for. Very big. Very exciting. Except for the flying roller coaster with disappointing stats. I don't know what the deal was with that. Let's see. Also, speaking of which, the colors on this look kind of funny. Why do the rails look blue in addition to the track? Maybe you have to change this to be yellow? There we go. And of course it's nighttime now. Let me make the sun come up. Now I can see it. Nice. Okay, I wonder if what kind of shrubs I can put on the mountain itself. Maybe some dead stuff. Especially up closer to the... Ah, this looks silly. This corner right here. I wonder if I can mitigate that by doing something like this. If I pull up these sides around it and make it look wider or more round at the side here. There's probably a faster way to do this. I'm just doing it the slow way because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so now that that's lifted, let's widen this. Yeah, look how much better that looks. Big improvement. Mega improvement. Nice. Okay, back to shrubs and stuff. Where was I? Wild West stuff. There's a scrub brush. Tumbleweed. It kind of looks like dead bushes up here. Kind of like a bush in the wintertime where after losing all of its leaves. Up in the cold chill of the mountainside. Look a little sparse. Okay. So yeah, this is coming together nicely. We do have more room for more rides, I think, so let's not waste any time figuring that out. Let's have a back path over here. Whoops. Maybe stretch this out the back side here. I don't know. Something like that. Let's see. Lion show, wrong theme. Okay. Chaos. Lupoplane. Motion simulator. You know, this could make sense. Never mind, it looks like a spaceship. I was going to say it could like be a motion simulator as if you're riding a dinosaur in the wild or something, but bad idea. Oh, Sky Swing, here we go. This is really big. How am I supposed to fit this anywhere? Okay. Yeah, this has to go over here. I guess we'll just make the path cut off here? I don't know. How am I going to do this? Or this could go into other parts of the park. So we have Wild West. We have the Jurassic Jungle. I want a water park, aquatic type thing. Oh yeah, I've got a train track I didn't finish. Now what do I want the last one to be? Maybe futuristic sci-fi? I don't know. I didn't know. This could fit back here if I move the path that I put there. But I don't want it to be in the back. I want it kind of front and center. Oh, it actually doesn't take that much space. Okay. So... Okay. Let me think. I'm just going to put it right here. It's so big, we need to be able to build around it. So let's grab this. Do I have to build on the sides? I can't build on the... Alright, I guess I have to build on the sides. So we will grab... I guess generic works for this one. The neighbor's dogs are barking up a storm! They just won't clam it. I think I want the front area here. Well, no. Yeah, I'll make this area the water park, because I don't imagine the water park being super big. So... let that connect to the main path, whatever. Sweet. Let's open this. Alright, what else? What other cool things can I play with today? Any more giant rides I've missed? Whirling Dervish, Twister, Twirler, Topple Tower, a gondola facing outwards which topples as the ride is in motion. Looks like a giant ostrich to me. Oh wait, no, it totally is. Okay. I was like, oh, it looks like this, and then it actually is that. Maybe I should use my eyes. Okay, let's put that back here. Put the entrance there, there, and the exit there. Okay, we'll open it. I'm kind of curious to see what it does. Let me just test it so I can see exactly what it does. So it goes up to the bird's neck. Or the bird's head, I mean. And now what? Oh, it's like one of those desk toys. That's funny. Okay, well, this is open now. Stats are decent. Yeah, I'm thoroughly bewildered by some of these rides from the expansions. That's funny. Never seen that in my life. Spin Doctor. Here's a pretty big ride. What if I could slip it into this space? Oh no, this is in the way. Okay, I'll have to put like flowers there or something. What if I put it... Well, I've actually filled this whole area up. Wow. I did good. So let's put this in the back. Way over in the back like this. We'll put our entrance here and our exit there. Sweeto Neato Cheeto. Okay. So now this area is pretty much done. I just have to flesh it out with scenery, with path lamps and garbage cans and benches, which I have completely forgotten about, and food and other accommodations like that. So let me think of a good spot. Maybe along one of these main paths. Oh yeah, look at this thing go. Oh, it's a double swinging ride thing of a bob. Alright. Maybe... I am indecisive today. I don't know what I want to do. This is actually my third recording session, as I said. This has been going on today for an hour and a half. Maybe I'm just tired. Normally I last much longer than this before I go brain dead. Go fry-brained. Let's turn all these on. Morse kebabs. Okay. Maybe if I go to this roundabout, it's kind of a central area. We can have our shops facing inward. So open that. Actually, what do I want to put in these? Cheese and chili sauce. Faux show. Okay, now for some drinks. Cocktails, tropical juices with an alligator thingy. Okay, what else? Rocket Boost Cantina. That's cool. Not the right theme, though. Space Shake, Spooky. Okay, there's not a lot of options that are quite in theme, but we have coconut juice. What is that, cream? Oh, yeah, definitely. So there's two options for food and drinks. Let's put two more options on this side. Maybe, not cotton candy. Dino burgers. Yes. Gotta get everything. Actually, no. Standard burger, leave everything off, because some people are picky and can't appreciate good food. Kind of like me when I was a kid. Okay, this one we'll put here. Wait, these are smoothies? Oh, no, we don't want ice in those. What the heck? What kind of smoothie has ice in it? That's silly. Okay, now that we have this dead spot, let's put a tree there. Where's my... Oh, mangrove. That works. Oh, yeah, let's put a lot of mangroves around. That doesn't go there. Okay, that's good. So now we have food and drinks. Where'd I go? Oh, here we are. Food and drinks. No souvenirs yet. Let's get some bathrooms as well. Or no, something that faces all directions, like an ATM in the middle. And then I don't want to mess up all the shrubs I planted, so maybe we can put things in other places. Whoops. Close that. Crocodile balloons. Or no, let's put this over by the reptile house. Oh, my foot. There we go. Nice. What other cool stuff can I sell? Custom stall. Cutlasses. Dino mask. Oh, a safari hat. There we go. Okay, we need bathrooms. So let's find a junction for this. There we go. Where two paths connect. So it's easier for people to reach it from all sides. Another one there. I should probably add more bathrooms over here too, which I kind of neglected to do. We have one there. Here's a good spot for one, I think. Here we go. Now I have to move that lamp. Where is the one that we were using? Miner's path lamp, we'll put that over there. And the wagon wheel bench is somewhere. I may have passed it. Here it is. Okie dokie. So that's all fleshed out a bit more. Okay, back over to Dinosaur Land. Look at this place. Look how fast we put this together. This looks really nice. We have the big volcano in the back and then all these other rides. What the frog lights up. Okay, that looks spooky. Anyway, I'm kind of, my brain is tired, so I think I'm going to take a break again and maybe get back to this later, either later today or tomorrow. I don't know how I'm going to get this ready for publishing. Oh my gosh, I think I commented earlier in the video in one of my previous sessions that it would come out Friday, which is actually the day I'm recording this right now, is Friday. But that was before I realized that this was not going to be done in time, and I made an announcement on my channel saying, hey, this might be late, so... yeah, this is why my brain is jello at this point, so I would say bye, but it's going to look seamless to you guys. I'll just reappear and carry on as I was. Well, this is embarrassing. I opened OBS, my recording software. This is the next day, and for some reason I thought I was recording and I wasn't. So you haven't missed much, though. I just built some scenery. Got some dinosaurs and moved some trees around. We have a T-Rex over here harassing this poor Triceratops. Is going to get eaten. And then I featured the central area of this little cul-de-sac, this little circle. So now we have a seahorse fountain and some flowers around it. But aside from that, you really haven't missed much. So I haven't built any rides yet since I started recording again. So I guess we'll... oh, last thing. I also created this lake with some dinos in it. Or aquatic dinosaurs. Loch Ness Monster, basically. And ducks. Ducks in the night. Okay, so now that I've completely forgotten that I was not recording, we're back now. So let's move on to the next bit. I think dinosaurs is what was really missing from my Mesozoic Jurassic jungle, which is so silly. I built this jungle and totally forgot the Jurassic part of Jurassic jungle. So anyway, let us do the next zone, which I think I wanted that to be over here, and that'll be our water park. So let's open our rides and turn all these back on. Well, actually, do I have any Atlantis-themed rides? Nothing in there. Okay, there's no Atlantis-themed rides. That must just be scenery. So for rides, we'll have to use our options. Ooh, Odyssey ride. Okay, but first, I should probably pave a path out here. So I think maybe I'll create a diagonal path off of here and then wrap this way or something. Let's look at our options. We could do... This is the underwater tunnel path, which is supposedly meant for aquatic stuff. Nah, that looks silly. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're going to get rid of it. Boop. Give me all that money back. If only paving was so cheap. Because in real life it isn't. That would be thousands of dollars to do that. Just for a little path. A little walkway. Let's join these together. Okay. Maybe wrap this around like this. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. And maybe over here, this could connect as well. Whoops. No! Okay. There we go. Make swift work of our mistakes. Alright, so now we have the basics of a layout, sort of. I do want a pool complex, so let's bring... I can't draw! No! Bring this out again. How do I make this look... Oh, it has to be off the ground. That's how we do it. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. For now, this will just look like a path made of... What are these, seashells? Rocks? Whatever this is. That's kind of neat. There we go. So there's a basic layout, I suppose, that we'll have to build around. Let's start with a pool complex. So let me open rides, open pools, and I guess we'll get started. Why is it doing that? Look what it does to the land out there. Well, that's weird. Yeah, don't like that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have to delete these one at a time? Aw, man. Well, I guess we could line the edge with trees or something, so... We'll have a big pool area. Looks like an Olympic swimming pool. Or maybe I don't want it here. Maybe I want it here because I can make it wider. So let me move this. Can I not delete it? Oh, there it goes. It's just being slow. Alright, give me that pool. And well, maybe I'll put it here. And then I'll have all the space out here for what am I saying? For water slides and stuff. Okay, so there's the pad. Let's switch over to this. But I don't want it to be just one giant pool, so let's actually divide this up into multiple pools. Is that divided evenly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's what we want. Whoa! Why does the world keep jumping like that? Good grief. Okay, so now we have two pools. Let's divide the second half like this. Now it's a face. Not by design, though. I could actually raise this up. So let me delete these ones. If I press this to here. Sweet. Now let me grab my pool again. What does this do? Oh, so I tile it instead of just holding shift and dragging. I see. Okay, so a raised area, a raised platform. We'll call this like the adults pool, where you have to be an expert swimmer, or else it's not safe. Because it's too deep or something. I don't know. Then we need ramps and stuff to get onto it, so... Whoops, not there. Ramps there. I guess ramps on all sides, honestly. Like this. No. Right there. There we go. And then this will be the wave pool or something. So let me go open the features. Oh, I forgot. I want to round off the corners. So let's do that first. And for some reason, loose curves and tight curves look no different in this situation. Unless I do that, I think. Huh? What the heck? Oh, I get it now. I was thinking this wrong. Silly me. But yeah, let's cover that up. No, none of those blemishes. And, well, now that's got me thinking. I wonder if I could create some kind of, like, lazy river type thing. But I think I have lazy rivers, don't I? Yeah, I have a lazy river right here, but how do I integrate that into this? I see. Yeah, delete that. So if I was to build this, I would have to edit more of this. So let me think. Maybe I should build the lazy river first and build all this around it. And this was really easy. I know some of you are like, no, don't delete all the work you did. But I mean, piece of cake. I did this in 2 seconds. So, whoops. Get rid of this. Boom. Say goodbye. Get destroyed. All right. Now let's think about how we're going to make this work. I feel like maybe I should make this larger. So let me actually get rid of this as well. Okay. And then the path will just have to wrap around somewhere else. Now then, let's build this lazy river. Lazy river, which is up off the ground for some reason. Can I dip it into the ground? There we go. Yeah, but in the ground. Not underground, though. Anyway. And then I'm able to fill this in with these. Oh gosh, I can't. No! How do I do... Oh, crap. How do I make this all fit? I want it to all be integrated together. Do I do this? No. Or is there a cheat that lets you turn off clipping? Oh, this is annoying. Well, I guess I have to build it up off the ground, but that's fine, I suppose. We'll just, well, first of all, fix this. Bring all this back up to ground level. And with that done, we'll build our silly river. I guess it has to be distinct and separate from the pool, so I'll put the pool back, I guess. Okay. Now, this can actually be up against the path, come to think of it. No reason for it to not be. There just has to be an indent for where the entrances are. And look how huge this is. Major pool complex. Now let's build the actual pools themselves. We'll have kind of a front and central, maybe some pools like this. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just making it up. And then, of course, here, there's no room. This doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Well, let me rethink this. You have won an award. Safest park. Great. So perhaps if I do a single larger pool and then a really large pool. These are enormous. My goodness. I'm kind of just making this up as I go. I really don't know what I'm doing. Let's get some entrances here, though. Zoom in a little bit. Okay. And let's go with whales?
I kind of like the ships, though. Something like this, I guess? I don't know. It kind of works. So, right then. I guess with this, we can actually just go ahead and open these. No reason to leave it closed. Did I open them all? Okay, good. Wonderful. So that's 5 entrances on this side. Not quite centered, but that's okay. I am not digging this pool layout. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's instead... What happens if I switch to this? Oh, it is tighter. Well, why was it that whenever I try to round off the corners... So here's the thing. If I use regular corners like this... Now if I grab this one... Same. Same. They're identical. Aren't they? Yeah, they're identical. But for some reason, these are different. Very, very different, actually. So let's think about how we're going to do this. Okay. So, with this, I could probably knock down a few more of these tiles and have more entrances. Okay, is that centered? Maybe not, but let me get rid of this one. Yes, there we go. No, 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 no. Not what I meant to do. Give me this. Okay. I think it's still not quite even, but close enough. Now I think what I want to do is have a few like main pathways and walking sitting areas, and then have pools separate to those. So let me grab these tight curves. Maybe this whole front area will be pool-less. We'll have a large pool over here. Large pool over here in line with that one. Right. Now this area, I don't want it to just look like this. I feel like I want there to be pools here too, but it's kind of too narrow to add pools. Unless I connect these somehow. I'm not sure. Or maybe we'll have a terrace here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. We will figure something out. I am so stuck. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know how to design pools. Alright, I'm going to stop whining and start actually making stuff. So what if I... Okay, now I just made a funny face. Right. If I make these a little smaller... Nope, that looks horrible. I'm going to make it bigger again. Okay, so pool complex, right. And then... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know! I think I know what to do. Okay, we're going to put scenery and stuff in the middle. So let me grab this tool, which lets me do this more quickly and efficiently. See all the tiles I missed? Hey, delete those. Yo! No, not that one. No! What the heck? Give that back to me. Okay. It looks like I forgot to open one of these. Open you. Oops. No, no, no. Close you. Are these all open? This one is not, so we'll open that one. Okay, now they're open. Sweet. So now I have 2 main pools, 2 main walkways, and it kind of loops around. And then this side, I think, is where I'll interface with water rides, which will dump guests into the water. What the heck? Why does the wheel keep doing that? I'm trying to turn and it goes... Okay, scenery time. Let's open up not our trees. What am I doing? Atlantis walls? Maybe I could build like a palace here, like a miniature Lost City Atlantis thing, but nah, it's too much work. Let's look at this stuff instead. Turn off adventure. Now we just have Atlantis stuff. Sea serpent. That's pretty scary looking. Although I did just build it in the air though. What if I put an actual pool of water here and then put stuff in it, like this? That's freaky, my goodness. Now why is this tail swinging side to side when the fins are on a horizontal plane? It should be flapping up and down like a whale. Huh, anyway. I don't see a whole lot here to play with, and yep, sure enough there's a plinth panfire. Oh, here's Poseidon.
Oh, it's just a statue. It's not even an animatronic. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe we could put him in the front. Whoops, not there. A little bit closer. There we go. Welcome to... Why are you underground, dude? No! Oh, he has to be above because... Oh, wait, no, he can be out. Okay. He's not in the air, is he? Okay, good. He's sitting on the ground. Wonderful. Wonderful. Why don't y'all stop screaming and shut up? I'm just kidding. I didn't mean it. You poor guests responded to my rudeness. Woo! This is cool. Ah, but it's not centered, though. Darn it. I guess it doesn't have to be. The truth is, I'm kind of exploring this stuff for the first time, because I've never really played Sandbox mode to this extent and had access to all of this scenery, so as you can probably tell, I'm making this up as I go. You know what? I think I do want some kind of palace here, so let me find my walls and stuff. Atlantis walls. Okay, what do we have to work with? Rooftop with shelter. That is cool. That is really cool. Wall top corner. Wall top large. Wall top small. Small, huh? Okay. Where's my base pieces? Wall base. Wall base door. Okay, we'll say that the door is behind Poseidon. So we'll put this here. And the other side. Where's left? Oh, I see what it does. That's cool. So it's a double door. I see. Okay. Then with these, where's the wall base corners? Here we go. Oh, I like how it bleeds onto the walkway. That is really cool. Okay, so there's the footprint of our building. I want it further back. What the heck? Okay, starting over. Starting over. We're pushing all this back. Let's build from the back forward. So we're going to have some kind of scenery in the back here. I haven't picked it out yet, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 4x4, so I need at least 4 tiles of space there. So if I pick something that is square, it'll still fit. Okay. Or like the big Pegasus fountain. That could do it. Okay. Let's get our doors. And the other side. There we go. Then wall bases. Okay, that's all connected. Wonderful. Now I think I get just regular wall pieces. Oh no, these are a different style of walls. Okay, back to these. I want to be consistent in my style. So this is the wall base. This is the regular wall. How is it different from the wall base? And why am I able to overlap these? Oh. Wait, no, I can. That's weird. But I want these to be up in the air like this. There we go. For some reason, it's allowing me to clip through that spot. And this spot. Weird. All right. And then this would go there. And this would go... Whoops. Here. But are they supposed to be connecting to each other? Let me see. Is there a corner piece with... well, here's the base of the corner. But it seems like this is supposed to be a column that connects to that. Unless I'm supposed to not have this second layer here. I see. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get what you're saying, sir. So where's that top piece? I lost it. Where is it? Here it is. So this, I think, is supposed to, first of all, rotate. There we go. Or I have an idea. We could tier this. So here are those corners. And then, so we could have a lower roof for the outer portions, and then a midsection that's taller than everything else. Oh, this is cool. I love the patterns. Like the seashells and the starfish. Look at this. Oh, and there's a little face on it. What the heck? That's spooky. So shell, starfish, and creepy baby face. I hear someone mowing the lawn outside. That's annoying. Okay, so that's those. Then I think we have roof pieces. Let me see. Does this fit here? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Yo, I love that. That is so sick. It's like a giant shell. It's like a giant clam, kind of. So we'll put these in all four corners. And then we'll have a middle part of this building that's taller. Give it more dynamic shape and stuff. Okay, let's get the front as well. No, 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 not there. There we go. Okay, so that's all those. Now we need roofs. Wait, rooftop corner? I guess these aren't supposed to share spaces, are they? Oh, it's a giant tentacle. Huh. I guess this kind of works. Yeah. Okay, roof slabs. Place all these across like so. Well, not these ones. Wait, what am I doing? Those don't go there. Put these here. And along this spot as well. Now what is this and why is there a notch cut out of it? Okay. And this is a roof corner because... Why? Oh, because it slants. Okay, well, we'll get rid of those. Oh, I get it. Those are supposed to be the inner corner where the two of these have a junction together. Huh. Like this. So if I... Here we go. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then give me the roof corners. Nice. Then roof with the slant on one side. Here and here. Okie dokie. Let's see. Now, do I want more of these on top of this? Or should I save that for the middle part here? It's facing the wrong direction. So I can finish off with 4 of these. City of Atlantis. Well, hardly. Not my best building, but it's something. And then these don't look like they fit properly. Well, maybe they kind of do. Oh no, that's phased halfway through it. Whoops. So I have to lift this up about there. Is that high enough? Yeah, that's high enough. Okay. And do I want 4 more of these or just leave it? Will that look funny? Oh, you can see up into it. Okay, so maybe not. We'll delete those. Bad idea. Bad idea. And what do these do? Oh, that's to change the wall height or something. But then how do you put a roof on it, though? Weird. Column top? Okay. Okay, well, enough of that. Let's look at scenery again. And let me find my giant fountain. Is that under generic? That might be under generic. Frog fountain. There's the octopus. Okay, so the octopus fits. I forgot that the Pegasus was ginormous and wouldn't fit at all. How do I do this? I could fit this here, but then I can't put two of those lamp things there, which were... Where are they? I missed it. There's the dolphin fountain, the little one. But it fits in these two, but not in those two. What if I push Poseidon back? Let me just rethink this whole thing. I don't know what I'm doing. There's our Squid Man again. Pegasus fountain. Yeah, this is way too big. Unless I break a few of these. Let me see. What happens if I break those? It actually fits. What the heck? But I don't want it there because it messes up everything else. So let's find... Oh, it's a pufferfish! Pegasus statue. There's the little seahorse fountain. Submarine. Right. I don't wanna... I need to put those paths back first. Put those back. Okay, now what happened to Poseidon? I completely lost track of him. He was in scenery. Atlantis is still turned on, so he should be pretty close to the top. Fishman on a rock. Okay, I don't want him in the air. Giant crab. Nope. Seriously, where is he? There he is. Yeah, look at the arrangement of the... That is weird. What if I push him back there? So he's like guarding the front of his little place. Then if I can find those big... Here it is. Now I have a few extra spaces in front that I'm not sure what to do with. How far back can I push these? Okay, so I could fill these in with path tiles. Let me do just that. Huh. That's dumb. Okay, let's see. I need to really accessorize this place more. So let's do that. I said I wanted one of these to have a wave pool in it, so maybe this one. Right there. And then maybe... I don't know. This is hard. I don't know what I want to do. Let's get lights on each of the corners, with the exception of where the wave pool is. Maybe some in the middle as well. Let me place it. Did it even make it on? There it is. It just disappears when I zoom out. I can't even see it. Same deal here. Maybe intervals of 4 is more even. No, those aren't even at all. That's totally off. Oh, that looks awful at night. My goodness. So let me get rid of that one. Oh yeah, this looks even. Okay, so I think I want to do that. So let's mirror these. Okay, so that looks good now because it didn't look good before that. So get rid of these abominations. Let me see if I can line this up correctly. No, 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 not there. Not there. No. Delete you. And yeah, I think that's it. So I just gotta do that to this side. Oh gosh. I killed it. Crap. Here's an idea. So the wave pool's over there. We could break it up with this to kind of negate the effects of it. Although, no, I was thinking of putting a... Yeah, I was going to put a diving board there, so let's push that back. And now for the features and crap. Let's grab the diving board. Front and center for everyone to see. Is this the wave pool? Yeah, that's the wave pool. Okay. Or should I not put this here because of the wave pool? Maybe I should put it on the other side. But I need the other side to interface with all of the, what am I saying? The water slides. There we go, now it's even. I guess I'll have 2 diving boards. Or no, we'll have the lower one and the higher one. For the faint of heart and the bold people. Let's make sure we get some lights there. Or at least 1 light, since I don't think I can... Oh, no, I can. I can fit it. Wonderful. Let's get ladders. Maybe place those on either side here so people can climb out to get on the whatever you call this. We'll have some there by those lights. Also by these lights, which I will no longer be able to see well because the daylight's coming out. Sploosh. Four more ladders, and I think I'll call it done. With the ladders, at least. Okay, so that's it for ladders. Now, let's change the color of the ground under these so it's not grass. I wonder, do I get concrete? Well, I get tarmac maybe, but do I want it to be tarmac? What else do I get? Concrete, here we go. Not sure I like the tile layout, though. So that's concrete. What is this? Cobblestones? No. Bad idea. What about these? Stony sand, irregular paving. Oh, yeah, that almost matches up with everything else. That's cool. So we'll do that. Wonderful. Okay. Now to build that lazy river that I wanted to build. If I can find that. That's here it is. Lazy river. Whoops. Rotate. It has to be up off the ground. Why is the wood frozen? It has to be up off the ground so it doesn't dig into the ground. Okay. What are these? How do I... Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, I figured it out now. Oh, I can integrate it with everything else. Hello. Okay then. Well, in that case, let's break all of this. I know what to do. Yes. But that doesn't mean we're going to have to make this much bigger. But that's fine. I'm happy with that. Let's grab this and destroy all of these. Why can't I destroy all of these? Yo. And a few stragglers. I said delete. Okay, fine. I'll do this. See if I care. Okay, now, with that done, now I can embed it in the ground, because I didn't realize I could do that. So I'm going to grab it. And I will place it... Well, I shouldn't have deleted so much. I need... Hold on. I do need to have some kind of space to interface here. At least one tile in front of the pools, and then a second tile to make it look nice. And with that, I think that's how I'm going to make this work. So let's grab our lazy river. That's under water rides. We're going to embed it in the ground like this. Then we're going to... hello? Am I not able to do it? Where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is. And now we have issues. Well, why did that get cut down? Okay, let's S-bend this way. Then S-bend this way. Hey, let me continue building. What the heck? There we go. Now, why can't I do a tight turn? Oh, it's not going to let me when it's like this. Weird. That's interesting. Well, I guess I have to go straight a bit more. Okay. Oh, I see. It's 3 tiles in size. Right. Okay, so if I do this, then I should have room to do this. Okay, one more straight tile. What in the world is happening here? What kind of sorcery, witchcraft nonsense? Alright, well that's annoying. Let's go this way. And straight back into it, I guess. Well, this is very messy, I have to say. So we're going to have to fill this in a bit. Oh, and I went too far on this side. Darn it. Okay, break those. Break all of those. In fact, break all of this. What's even happening here? What the heck? What kind of bugged out, glitchy, Matrix nonsense Keanu Reeves is this? Okay. Then the curve, the S-bend takes too much space, but I can do that, sort of. But this is the end of the line. I can't go any further without getting away from everything. So instead, let's go straight a little bit. Oh, look what I've done. That's okay. We won't look too close at it. Shoot. Shoot, that almost works. So if I go straight again. No. Okay, straight one more time. Or I could just do this. But I want the S-bend though. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. So, right, so now we just have to fill in everything in between. And I don't know how guests are going to be able to walk all over this, but yeah, this is interesting. And I did certainly cut myself off so I can't actually walk behind anymore. But I could just not go over here. We'll just have roller coasters or just have the water slides over here. So, right, get rid of this. Get rid of that bit. Except for these people that are going to get lost now. This is all new to me. As I've said, I haven't really played this aspect of the game before. And what is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? What's with all the rails and stuff? Why can't it just make sense? Yo! Okay. I am now frustrated. What's the point of this? You make it look like you can integrate it, but then you actually can't. Whoa, what is going on? My thing is having a seizure. What is the point of this? How do I toggle off the what do you call it? The rails. The borders. Huh. Well, it doesn't quite match the irregular paving, so that doesn't work. That's annoying. That's really annoying. What the heck? Well, I don't know what to do. Because as you can see, you can't clip through things. As far as I can tell. Unless... What is this? Okay. Maps. Files and options. I'm guessing it's not in here. Enable live content? Okay. Yeah, it's probably not there. I think people have told me before that I can do that, but I am completely lost as to how I do that. I mean, allowing me to clip items through each other. Oh, what is this mess? This lazy river has proven far more difficult than it should. Oh well. See if I'm bothered. See if I care. We'll just finish that. Let's fix the landscape as well. With this. Okay, I think that's everything. I think everything else matches up pretty well. Pretty nicely. And can people just walk onto this, or does there have to be like a kind of entrance? Oh, there's no boats. How do I... Huh. How do people ride it? Do people just... Oh, do people just float in it? Or aren't there supposed to be like little rafts or something? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well I am hopelessly confused. I assume that people can reach this, but I really don't know. Oh gosh. Maybe I was supposed to build it up and off the ground. Man, I'm so confused. I wanna play with this some more. If I grab the lazy river and build it on the surface, so that's what it normally looks like. But then if I toggle this or this, it builds these around it. But it does that as if you would want to fill in all these other gaps, right? Or are you supposed to just build it so delicately and perfectly that it just, you know what? I think I know what to do. I know what to do. So delete that. Close. And get deleted. Yes. Give me all of that back. Right. And now let me, what the heck? What did I do here? Okay, hold on a sec. I gotta fix this. That's funny. There we go. Make sure that's all the same elevation. Why are some parts just randomly lower? That's weird. Oh, it's a lot of parts. That's weird. Huh. Well, it's fixed now, so who cares? Let's delete this bit. All these little bits. Including that path over there for some reason. Okay, let's start over from the ground up. Let's make this super wide. There we go. Now it's smooth. Everything is fixed. Everything is mended. There is no trace. I'll even get rid of this path. Boop, boop. Okay, now I really want to see if I can make this work. If I grab the lazy river and I embed it in the ground so it's level with this, and you see the rails here disappeared, I assume that means people can now get on. Now let's S-bend to the side here. Maybe not while getting wider though. S-bend to the side. Oh, what is that? What is that? Come on. Well, that's frustrating. Maybe we'll just come out like this and get wider. Get thicker. Now we have a more obvious use for all that space. Whoa! That didn't work. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, it's less messy, but I didn't quite fill in all the spaces like I had in mind. I was thinking I would use the curves to strategically maneuver this around to fill in all the gaps, but it doesn't look like that's going to be possible. This will get really fancy here. And what is with the clipping? It's like this. It's like the game isn't finished. It's like they designed it, but they didn't finish designing it. That is so strange. So if I do this, and I want it to stay wide so it still connects, like this. I want to fill in all the space, but I can't. Weird. Or maybe I should just give up and build it on top of the ground and not worry about embedding it. This is so strange. I'm sorry, guys, if this is boring to watch. I'm just struggling to figure this out, I guess. And what is with the clipping? My gosh. It goes all the way to there. What the heck? This makes absolutely no sense. Not even the slightest bit of sense. Forget it. We're not going to try to make this make sense. We're just going to fix the landscape and build it off the ground, because this is stupid. This game is not finished. Although I imagine most people never really tried to build this stuff, with this stuff because it was too complicated anyway. Oh my word. So with that, then the way we would reach it is if I click on this, then we would put a ramp here, like that. And I assume that grants you access to it. We'll find out. As soon as I finish building this, we'll find out. So back to this. Right then. So now if I try to do this, it is up above the ground. So no point in doing it because it'll look funny if I do it. Whoops. Unless I... Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have a solution. I just have to not turn too much. I'm going to push this back. Well, actually, let me reverse engineer this. Okay, it's not going to let me. Never mind. More station tiles, please. Oh, it's supposed to be underground. What am I doing? 2 of those. Then, whoops. No! That is not what I wanted. Give me this. Yes. Now go the other way. Yes. Yes. No, no, no. Ah, crap. Crap. Oh, but it's not right. It's not right. No. No. How do I fill that in? No. No. Okay. It was a good run, though. It was worth a shot. I could fill it in if I do that. Which does not fix the problem at all. Oh my gosh. How did this end up in the game? What is that? Give me a break. Okay, what if I do this? So now we just have this random blemish here. We can fill it in with something, I guess. And get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so now it's open. People can come to the lazy river. It looks like a funky peanut. A jelly bean. Oh, no, it doesn't look like a jelly bean. It looks like a jelly bean getting pinched. So, let's, I don't know what I'm doing. How do I fill this in? If I put this here, how do I disable the rails? How do I disable those rails? Do I... Huh? I could build on top of this? Alright, whatever. That doesn't make sense to me, but... No, don't delete those. No. No, bad. Oh, here's an idea. I could just put a pool in this, maybe. A pool that no one can reach, but it looks like it's featured and stuff. Oh, what is that? Looks like a P. The letter P. If I fill it in. It's the letter P! Maybe I'll just fill this in with something. Let me pull this up. Can I not pull those tiles up? Hold on. Let me shrink this down to a respectable size of 3. I can't pull these all up. That's weird. Why can't I pull those up? Alright, that's weird. We're gonna not even mess with that. That is outside of my pay grade, I think. Okay, well in that case, we're gonna fill it in with something else. Patch it up. Let's look at my scenery again. Atlantis walls. Where's the Atlantis roof tiles? Floor tiles. Yeah, this works. Yeah. Something like that. I could even build a little Atlantis statue thing on the corner here. Not statue, building. What am I saying? Where did I get statue from? Or I could put up a fountain here. Let me get my fountains again. Where's the Pegasus fountain? Oh, here's a frog fountain. No, not even that cool. I think we already have the octopus. Yeah, we have the octopus. We could put mermaids around to kind of flirt with people as they go past. There's the octopus. Here's the Pegasus, which does not fit. I was going to say it fits, but it doesn't. Where's the seahorse one? Here it is. Maybe that could go over here. Okay, I think I want that there. Is that in the air? Oh gosh, what the heck? No! No! All my hopes and dreams just got crushed. I can't put anything on there. No! What about here? Well, that works. Come on. What if I put it in the middle? No! Let me put it at the... Okay, fine. We'll put it over here because that's the only place it appears to fit. Now I have a graphics bug. What's going on? Oh, my head hurts. What the heck? Why is it so hard? Where's the mermaid? Let's get some mermaids to flirt with the people going by in the river. And why are you floating in the air? Okay, she's not. She's just chilling. Have this one sitting on the rock. Maybe wave at people as they go past. Oh, that's cursed. Let's not look too closely at that. Get some coral reefs wherever I can fit them where they don't float and stuff. Large coral reef. Okay, that looks funny. That might look okay if it was not floating in the air, sitting on the ground. Okay, that doesn't fit. What's this, a marlin shell? Delete. Neptune could go here. Oh no, that actually works. Put Neptune there. Our octopus statue. Would that look better if I put this here? Okay, I can't because it's in the air no matter where I put it. So we'll grab the seahorses again. Where are my seahorses? There they are. On the ground like they should be. Sea turtle. I think I'm supposed to build this underwater. Small sized coral reef. Okay, I'm not sure what else I would do to this place, because it kind of looks silly at this point. Oh, a temple, look at that. Oh, this is all the generic stuff, that's right. mixed in with the Atlantis stuff. Would be cool to have some particles, like mist. So let me see where I can slip this in. Oh, it's in the air. Oh, gosh. No. No! Not there. But now it's underground? Oh, yeah, look at that. Put another one over here. Kind of hiding under everything. That's mist. We don't want smoke. We just want mist. Where can I put this? Okay, let me put it there. That's weird. I don't see anyone coming over here. There's just a few stragglers that wanted to go swimming and stuff. Oh my word, this is confusing. Gosh. Let's build something more fun. Something like the H2O slide bowl. This is cool. This is what I like. And why did I put the jumping board here when I was going to put the water slides over there? What was I thinking? All right, delete, 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 delete. Not you. Goo. Okay. Give me the pool, my friend. Yes. No, not like that. No. Like this. There we go. Fixed it. Then I guess I can put the diving board and stuff over there later. For now, I would like to build my H2O slide bowl. And I think to do that, let's build it backwards. Let's start from the funnel. Here we go. So if I put this here, maybe if I delete the side of the pool, because we really don't need the side. So let me do that so the flume can actually touch the water's edge here. There we go. I think that's what I want. Let me grab that funnel again. Yeah, like that. So it goes straight into the water. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Okay. So put that there. And what is that color? Come on. So boring. It's like gray and blue. Let's go red and blue. And make that blue a brighter shade. I said a brighter shade. That's not much better. Oh well. I always like red and yellow for some reason. So let's go red and yellow. There we go. I want it to really stand out. That is really steep. Do I get a helix if I do this? Slide and to lift hill right. That makes no sense. Okay. If I uncover this, do I get helixes? Okay, small helix. Whoops, that's not what I want. Large helix up, I think. Did that go up? Yeah, it's going up. Okay. And I can't see what I'm doing. This is very tall. It's like 100 feet up there. My goodness. I think I had more room than I thought I did. Okay. So right here, I think is where we'll kind of start. And I'm out of room for my entrance. Okay, so let's change this a bit. Yo! Gosh. I think I just backtracked and did exactly what I did before. I could, maybe, if I could I sneak a spiral staircase through this little loop? I wonder. Probably not, but I'd like to try it. But I think I'm not aligned correctly. Yeah, I'm not lined up, so... Okay, let's retract all this work we did. Oh, wait, I can have it helixed when it's, Okay, well, that's weird. Well, why can't I helix like this? Oh, it has to be looped like this. Okay. And this doesn't have any supports under it, so let's not do that. Helix up. Okay, big initial drop right here. And I'm afraid that's too tall. Well, shoot. In that case, we'll do this. Okay, so this... How am I going to make... Yeah, I don't understand. How do I use these? Because these are supposed to be like... They're supposed to be like a lift hill that goes to this. And why are they doubled up like this? Slide end to lift hill right. Or is this supposed to be at the bottom of a hill? But I can't because I have this. This is the termination. So if I was to delete this... Yeah, that makes no sense whatsoever. So funnel that way. Back to where we were. Right. So here's our first water slide, I guess. And, huh. Yeah, very weird. Let's have our spiral staircase. I think that's if I do this. And link to here somehow. Except I can't because the ladder's in the way. Ah, crud. Ah, crud. Or is it not the ladder in the way? Yeah, it has to have a solid surface under it. Okay. So I guess I'll rethink this whole setup. Great. Put this back. And I think with this... No, don't delete it, you silly, silly goose. Oh no! Delete that. Right. No! Turn you off! Oh, it's because I keep clicking this. I thought it was this. Okay, so we're going to delete these and move this over so the spiral staircase can have a solid base. Can I squeeze through this if I look down? Oh, I think I can. I just have to reach up perfectly. So if I come up to here... Okay, that's too far. Okay, now for the station. I forgot that's not supposed to be covered. Okay. Oh, I'm still not lined up. Whoops-a-daisy. So if I leave this off, let's actually do this. Now I just have to hope and pray that this doesn't cause someone to fly off because it's not banked. Nah, we'll just leave it covered. Oh, that's too tall. Gosh darn it. Okay. So stay flat, then go up like this. And entrance. Now I should be able to grab this, the spiral staircase. Yes. But does that look kind of silly? I feel like this looks silly. It's so flimsy looking. It's a giant concrete column with nothing supporting it. I feel like this would make sense if it was integrated into like a building and it was bunched up against an indoor wall or something. Or maybe that's what I should do, is put a structure around this. But that would take all freaking day, so let's not do that. Did I ever open the lazy river? I don't know if I did. Oh yeah, it's open, so why is no one in it? Oh, never mind. There are people in it. Okay, right. So, this should be ready to test. Let's hop aboard and see what it does. Oh, look at the park over there. That's so cool. Woohoo! Then through the helixes. Nothing too intense or too crazy. I see the water from the fountains phasing through the walls. That doesn't make sense. And then to the steep section. Oh gosh. Woo-hoo-hoo! Right then, we just fell out of the world. That makes no sense at all. I like how it takes the speed you enter this funnel with, and you maintain that speed as you shoot at the end. But really what happens if you've ever been on one of these is you have this initial drop, and then you slow, and then you kind of just ponderously find your way to the little chute, and then end up spat out at a rather slow speed. Yeah, well, let's open this monstrosity and build another one. So there, as I said, this is going to be our water park area. So let's look at our other options. We have an inflatable ship. We could put this here, I suppose. Let's find a good spot. I want it to be bunched up against a solid bit of land. Maybe over here. But I would have to move. I'd have to move all these paths, though. Whoa, why did they jump over there? What the heck? I think I have to delete these paths first. So, let me get this. So, okay, well, I guess I could put more water slides on this side. I don't want to waste all this space. And I do want some aquatic roller coasters. Well, I don't know. I guess I could put the path back here and just have it wrap around this flume end here. Because when you actually look at an actual park, it does, I don't know, wrap around? I don't know what I'm saying. Let me just put this back like this. And we'll just delete bits of it as needed. Now we have this here. Wonderful. And why is the world paused? Let's unpause the world. And where did that boat go? I'll take this. Now the problem with this is it has to be touching the water. So I could extend the... Let's see, if I put it here, my inspector will tell me it's not safe and he'll close it. So let's put this... Okay, yeah, I have to change this first. So we could do... Oh, what was I just saying? What am I doing? Give that back. Give me that boat. And then let's see, where do I want this? Middle seems like a good spot, so I'll break these... Yo, let me break it. Break those 3 tiles. There we go. Seamless. Beautiful. So now we have a smallish slide. The boat slide for people to slide on. Alright, what else do we have to play with? Ring raft slide? Okay. Body slide. Aquatic blaster slides. This is pretty big. I'm not sure I want to use this one. Yeah, I can use it. Where'd my entry thing go? There it is. Okay, so I want this to be up in the air. Maybe we'll fill in this spot over here. Maybe even come over the path and fill in that spot there. But I think I should build from the end. So let me grab the flume end. Turn this way. Yes, kind of like that. But it seems like it was able to be in the ground. So hold on a second. Was I able to do this? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Anyway, we're going to leave that and maybe pull the ground up underneath it so we don't have that pit there. So let me grab this, change it to 1 tile. That did not work. Come on up. No! All the way. There we go. And then we could spray paint it with this. Was this it? Where's the irregular paving? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. I could do that here too. Boop. Wonderful. Okay, right. Let's close this. Back to this. So, we'll have a big drop right off the end of this here. I think I want this to be more gradual. And that is a large helix, I think. And that is too tall. Okay. Now I just realized this may need to be covered. Yep, like this. So there's no risk of people hitting their faces on it. then the... Well, maybe not this part. Well, this can be open. And this can be open. No, come back. There we go. But this part needs to be covered along with the helixes, so we'll change all of these. Why am I doing this a slow way? I can just break them. Okay, Helix of Destiny. Am I seriously too tall? Because the pieces are so big, it seems hard to maneuver this around without just running out of space to operate. Unless it's assumed that you'll be doing helixes mostly, so maybe we'll helix the other way? Can I roll this? No, I don't think so. Okay, so let's helix the other way. Although I did just remember that this does involve boosters. So if I come back this way, I do get jets, like little boosters. Where's that? What is this? Yes. So this will help push people up. Although maybe I made this too big. Okay, let's bring this back up. Do these all have boosters? Oh, I can toggle it for the whole thing. What about this? Okay, that can't have it. So this part will have it. As we... Let me see. Cover this. I'm afraid that's too tall. Well, darn it. So instead, we're going to helix up small. Is that, hold on. Oh, it's going backwards. Where's the opposite? Oh, I forgot I got these. Okay, well now this is interesting. Okay, so if I... How am I going to integrate large banked turns into this? Especially at this size. Here's an idea. What if I put them here? Never mind, I can't do that. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. But I can start this a little closer to the ground, I think. So let's helix large up like this. And then helix up again the other way. Okay, that's too tall, so we're going to do this. And this is barely close enough to the ground, so this is a lot simpler than the original thing I had in mind, but it is what it is. Now I need to bring this up front and center somehow. Or no. Better idea. Here we go. Now we are over the... Well, we should be able to integrate with this somehow. Can this go any higher? Not really. Okay. So... Darn. Okay, that I think needs... We'll cover this one. Uncover this. And here's where the entrance will be. Perfect. Okay, let's change the color of this. It's a little boring in this current color. Okay, I'll turn the inside a deep blue and the outside green. Or maybe the inside should be green and the outside should be blue. Oh. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sold on it yet. But anyway, let's grab the pool. Pool, tools, whatever you call this. Grab our spiral staircase again. Hold shift. And this doesn't look safe at all. Maybe I'll grab some scenery and build walls around it or something. But for now, let's ride this. So let's hop aboard and see what it does. Woo! So the turn is slow enough that I don't think we need to bank that or or close it off like this one. Get into the helix. Woo! Look at this, look at this. You see the fountains? You can see them through the walls. That is so weird. Yeah, I see this and I see this through the inside of the slide. That is a bug if I've ever seen one. Anyway, open that. So that's 2 water slides plus 2 big water slides and then 1 little one. Let me think. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty doesn't know what to do next. Huh. I'll figure something out. Maybe another water slide on this side. Or no, I think this is where I wanted to start putting roller coasters. Like, do we have the water coaster? Water. Yes, here we go. So here's the water coaster, Whitewater Rapids, splash boat. So there's all kinds of other stuff here that isn't the pool that I completely forgot about. Let's start with the water coaster because this is unique and different. We'll maybe start it over here to kind of gradually transition from steel rides to the pool itself. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I tried to click this. Can this be a train? Oh, it can be a train. Look at that. But I think individual boats would make more sense. So that's 3 boats. 4 boats. Nice. Let's get height marks on this. Let's not make it too big. Just a nice modest size. Okay, so I can't bank sloped turns, unfortunately. Nothing special to see in here. I think I shouldn't have put this on the ground because this is a water coaster. So let's pull this back. Down to the ground. Let's have a little bit of this stuff first and then station. And I think we had five cars. Oh, I'm out of room. What am I doing? Okay, something like that. Now let's test again. 1 measly boat. No, sir. I want... Oh, that's not even enough. Okay. Break this one and replace it with that. Give me 4 boats. A bare minimum of 4 boats. Give me a break. Okay. So I think this is not the ground yet. Okay, let's then splasharoo. I'm not taking the colors of this. Let's change it from all black to... What about a vibrant pink? Pink and black can work, I guess. Pink, black supports. Okay. Okay, it looks like I can't do anything other than these wide turns while it's in the flume mode. I can't even do S-bends. I'm pretty sure I could do S-bends in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. That's annoying. Huh. Oh well. Let's have a second lift hill right here. So once you come out of the little trough... You know, I'm not really actually liking the pink, at least for this part. Although I just realized I can actually paint these individually. So let me break these. And change from pink to brown. Or should it be brown? I guess brown works. Okie dokie. Back to pink. Oh, I have lift hills that can turn. I didn't realize I had that. Oh well. Not going to bother with that. The second hill will be a little bit bigger than the first one. Just a little bit. And this time we're going to go steep, which we did not do the first time. This kind of works. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's not do that. Let's come out of our little curve thing. Hop over this little hill here. Helix up. Oh, look at that. It works. Nice. Now flatten out and curve the other way. Small helix down. And back to this. But first let me change the color of these. Back to brown. I wonder if I could fit more boats if I replace this with another one of those. Give me 5 boats. Yes, exactly 5 boats. Wonderful. Okay, a boat-themed entrance right up there. And I think I cut myself off. I don't know if I'll be able to have a queue line go under this. Let me actually test that. Let me see. Queue line... Yeah, I trapped myself. Oh well, we'll go through here. Like this, and mess up the supports. So maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to mess my supports up. But I wonder if I could put some kind of structure over this. Let me see. I know it works in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. So let me look at my scenery, look at my walls and such. Colored walls. Let me pick a flat piece, a flat roof piece. If there are any, that is. Thick slate slab, thick block slab. Okay. Whoops. Okay, this one defaulted to black. That works because the supports are black. Hey, that actually worked. But another one of these had a support, but I can't figure out which one it was. Oh, but I don't like the what this looks like, so let's pick something else. Yeah, pick something else. We're not going to use these colored walls, but maybe we could use the Atlantis stuff. So let's see, Atlantis. Give me those flat top pieces. Here we go. Floor? No. Roof slab. And we'll sort something out with this in a minute. I wish I could put these in the corners, but we can't, which is annoying. Would be so sick. But sadly, no. Where are my walls? Wall base. Oh, that just defeated the whole purpose. Or I could just do that, so it's like you can see out of it, sort of. And what is that? That makes no sense. Just walk through the wall to get onto the roller coaster. Anyway, the walls in this game don't make sense, because in the RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, you can build around the path to put structures over it. So you can walk through it, but and you can't do that in this game. And it makes no sense. Except for weird stuff like this, where you just walk through it like you're a ghost. Anyway, let's change the lift hill speed. And hop aboard. Splashy splashy. And we get to ride it at night. Cool. And I see the sunset over there, the Milky Way right over us. No northern lights though. Fun fact, so I'm recording this on Saturday. This part that you're seeing right now is recorded on Saturday. I know I keep breaking it up into multiple days. Why is it so glitchy? The frame rate. But as I was saying, the northern lights made it all the way down to Washington State, Oregon State, Idaho, and even all the way down to Texas and Florida, supposedly. Kind of just, I guess, all over the world. And this sound is horrific. That is not a nice water sound. But anyway, I got to get some nice pictures. You probably saw them already. I posted them on both of my channels. The ones I posted on the Brian Touches Grass channel are actually iPhone pictures that my family members took. My iPhone is too old and wasn't able to do that. But I used my Sony camera that I got specifically for that Brian Touches Grass channel and did some long exposure photos, and then went into Raw Therapy. It's like a free version of Adobe Lightroom, and used that to turn up the contrast and bring out the color a little more, to kind of bring out the colors of the aurora, which is really pretty. Okay, so this is done. Let's get our stats back. See if I made it safe. Safe to ride, yay or nay? Not too shabby. Okay, let's why is it not letting me open it? Oh, it's because I forgot the exit. Whoops. Give me the exit. I think that's the only place I can put it is back here. And this is the wrong color. What the heck? No! Crap. Change this one. Let's pinkify it. And it has been pinkified. Okay. Stats are still the same because nothing changed. That's good. RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 makes you start over if you mess with it. Okay, so that's our first roller coaster in the aquatic area. Wonderful. Let's maybe think about what we're going to put over here. So that roller coaster took a lot of space. But now that we have some major rides sorted, let's actually do some flat rides. I did see the Floundering Ferry as an option, which is a boat, so this is perfect. Let's put the boat entrance here, the exit over there. Alright. And the queue line can be this, which we will have to color, which I forgot to color in the other one. That is this. Blue and white. Okay, maybe a more muted blue. Let me change this. From this blue to, not that one, to cyan. Oh yeah, there we go. That's nice. And then this one, which is kind of covered, so I guess it doesn't matter. Pretty sure I had another ride with a queue line. Maybe not. I missed it. Oh well. I think I want this to extend all the way over here. Well. I'll put something there, eventually. Eventually, I say. Wonder what these blokes are doing. I have 2,300 guests in the park. Holy cow. Where is everyone? Are they over here? Oh yeah, they're all over here. Wow. Very crowded. There's like no one over here, though. Not a whole lot of people, anyway. Let's see. What other cool... Oh, aquarium! This is the perfect thing to have out here. Let's put this kind of up in the front area. Over here. Okay. Shark Tank. And what is this? Oh, that didn't work. Okay, it looks like we have to go out one more time. Is this going to be an issue with my towers? This is about the same with... Okay, yeah, this should fit. Okay, wonderful. Small viewing. What is this? Aquarium with 2 tanks. Huh. So there's a tank on the top and a tank on the bottom. Cool. Yeah, this looks ridiculous. No, no, no. I do not like that. That does not look good. My standards for looking good have just been violated. This must look better. So let me think. How am I going to make this look half decent? I could push it all the way to the back here, get a proper aquarium. I think that's my only choice. So let's put the entrance here, then a spacer, then the next tank, then a shark tank, then that, then this one, and finally finish it off the way we started. Cool. Alright then. So let's get this in place. This path and this. And I just had a brilliant idea. So let's first of all open this. Let's grab this. And oh, that didn't do anything. That's not what I meant to do. Delete that. And now when I grab this path type, look at that. You get the little glass covering. Isn't that neat? I wonder where else I could do little tricks like that. But now we need some kind of scenery to go in the middle. So let me look at my options. Maybe the giant squid. Maybe a couple of giant squid. Or maybe one giant squid in the middle. Never mind, doesn't fit. Well, that's annoying. Where's my crab? Giant crab. You could go there. Maybe another one here, unless I find something else that's aquatic and fills the space nicely. So let's turn off generic. I guess Neptune fits. Good old Poseidon. But I feel like I don't want him there, though. He kind of doesn't fit. We'll leave him there until they decide something else. La 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 la. I feel like I want to have a lake somewhere with this in it. Or here's an idea. I could put this over here in the Jurassic area. Put him, you can barely see him. Still can't see him. There we go. Floating on the surface. Ay! There is too much stuff going on. I should probably save this again before I lose it all. So let me save again. Okay, game saved. So if this crashes, I don't lose everything. Okay. I could also have this kind of stuff if I make a designated, what do you call it? A designated, what am I saying? If I make a designated water area, or like a pond, a lake. Why is that so hard to say? Gosh, my brain is not working right now. Ooh, dolphin show. If I pull the land down somewhere, then maybe I could do this. So how wide is this? I think it's 5 tiles wide and what is that, 7 tiles long? Yeah, 5 by 7 I think. So let's grab this. Go to 5. I don't know how deep this has to be, but we're going to just play it safe and make it really deep. Except now it looks ridiculous. No! No, 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 no. Okay, I'm not sure where I am. I can't see nothing. There we go. Now I hope that's deep enough, so if I... Well, that looks solid and glassy. Anyway, let's grab the dolphin show and see if I can fit it there. It's not in this, it's in the gentle rides. Here it is. Okay, yeah, like right there. And it looks like I didn't need to do it quite this much. What happens? Do the dolphins just disappear if I do this? Well, I guess it's permanent now that I have the dolphins there, so... Alright. So, grab this. And then the queue line. Yeah, that should work. We'll open this. So now a dolphin show. So we're just fleshing this area out for now. I didn't even finish in the Jurassic area. I completely forgot about benches and garbage cans, but we can always get back to stuff. Our palace is coming together. I only have 1/4 of it done, but well, it's not even done. Maybe 1/5 of it done? But yeah, big progress. This is going so well. And I think I need to call it a day because I have to go to work soon. And my brain is jello now. So, I don't know. Well, I'll stick around a little bit. From your perspective, I'll still be here. But from my perspective, I got to sign off for a bit, go to work, and then come back another day and record more of this. Oh, look at this. Cool stuff. We could put coral here. And the other fish dude can be there. We can put more coral around this, if I can find where it went. Where's my coral? Turn off generic. Okay, coral. Coral, coral, coral. Do I only have one kind of coral? Is it in generic? Oh, it's in generic. That's weird. Large coral reef. Medium. I'm going to put a mermaid here. Yep, that's cursed. And maybe some mist. Does it actually do anything? Oh, there it goes. It's very faint. It's hard to see it, but that kind of works. We'll have to come back to this and flesh it out more. But now we have our aquarium. What other rides can I play with today? With a generic Ferris wheel, the spider. We could do bumper cars, I guess. Well, actually, no, you might get electrocuted if you do this because of how they work. And if you're soaking wet, that's not safe. So, nope, not doing that. Maybe golf. Crazy golf, as it's called. So let's put it over maybe in this space. We could plant like a big garden around it too. So, boom, boom. Then golf hole number 1. Golf hole number 2. I kind of want to mess with the terrain here to match with this, match this. So this will be built up on a hill. Okay, 4 looks like this. Then 5 turns. So I guess we won't do that. Back to 1, I guess. Hole 2. Wait, if this is the entrance. Hold on. This isn't centered. Put the entrance over here. There we go. Then I can put something like this here. But it's still not centered though. I guess this just doesn't play nice. Hold a darn moment. So if I... 2 tiles of station and then spacers. So this should be something. Preferably not... No! Not what we already have going on there. Okay, so now the spacing is correct. Now we have room for... Well, maybe I'll just use this. Why can't it go the other way? What if I do this? Well, now they're bunched up and they're kissing each other. Yeah, no. No, I didn't mean to place that there. No. 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 Okay, back to this. We could just do another hill, but fine, whatever. Just to match the spacing, for goodness sake. Now I can do this. I could even put a pool in the middle, that'd be fun. So let's get the path set up. Okay, so this is open now. Let's change the colors, which look really silly at the moment, to wood, I think. Change the pink to brown. And these highlights like this can be white. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay, and it looks like this is brick. I don't know how I could change that. So maybe that's just the only way it can look. Right then, let's edit the landscape with our little magic shovel. I'm going to pull, let's see, 2 by 2 is what we need. 2 by 2. And then pull these up around it. With the exception of that spot, because that spot doesn't want to play nice. Bleh yourself. Cool. Or maybe I could extend this, because I think I have an extra piece right here. Oh wait, no, it's a transition piece. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, this is... Oh, I forgot. We're going to need another hill here. Right. So let me do this again. 2 by 2. No, let's go 1 by 1. 1 by 1 all at once. Then all in one fell swoop. Boom. That's what I should have done. I don't know why I was doing it the slow way with this one. And now we can pull this down into the ground over here. Like a little pond with creatures and critters in it. Maybe I should be doing this. Okay, and smooth out. Nice. Okay, time for some water. Oh, what is that? That is awful. There we go, much better. Very natural looking. Little pond. And then we'll plant plants around it later. Right now, my brain is about to give out. I am so tired for some reason. I don't know, I'm super busy. My job and working on YouTube and stuff, and also going on dates with my girlfriend and whatever. It's a busy life. So I'm going to sign off again. I might make another announcement and push back the release of this to, instead of Monday, to even like Wednesday or something, just because I don't know how I'm going to finish this. Because look at this park. It's coming together beautifully, but I'm not done with this area, or this area for that matter, and I haven't even started over here. So it's going to be something. That's for sure. But I'm going to sign off right here in Poseidon's face, and you'll see me in 5 seconds. Handsome devil. I wonder if I can look up his nose. Oh, it doesn't have nostrils. Never mind. Okay, where did I leave off? It's actually been a couple days since I recorded that last bit. Man, this was supposed to go public last Friday, but because the video is so long and because my work schedule has ramped up, I became really busy and figured, oh, we'll push it back to Monday. Well, Monday is yesterday, the day I'm recording this, so this is, as you can see, very far behind. Did I open this? Oh, yes. So I am grateful for all your patience, especially if you've watched the video to this point. It's like, what are we, 6 hours in or something? I loaded up my video into, or all the clips into... This will be fun. I loaded up all of my clips into my video editor, DaVinci Resolve, and saw the length of all the clips. I'm already at like 6-something hours. This is a long video, my goodness. No, I feel like I want to build this just for fun, but I don't know where and how this fits in. Never mind. Let's build something right over here to kind of connect our Wild West to our water zone. So let's look at our options. Let's see. Under roller coasters, turn everything off except water. We have whitewater rapids. We have the water coaster splash boats, river rapids.
What's the difference between river rapids and whitewater rapids? What the heck? How are those different? Okay, I have to see what makes these different. Okay, so the bottom is wavy for some reason. That's one difference, I guess. I'll let this crash. Send it! Woo! And then this glides. How long is it going to go before it stops? Will it explode? Oh, yeah, it exploded. Okay. Let's try the whitewater rapids. How is this different? Okay, so for one thing, the whitewater rapids is considerably larger. Wait, maybe the obvious difference might be that one of these is from the soaked expansion. Let me see. River rapids. Yep, the whitewater rapids is from the soaked expansion. So I'm going to assume that river rapids, these are meant to be the same thing, but the river rapids was kind of the quickly slapped together version for the base game, and then for the expansion they gave it more TLC and came up with this more accurate, more attractive to look at version. So I think I do want to build it though. I wonder if I can slip it into the ground. That will... Never mind, that's awful. Okay, we're going to change that. Give me that. Let's fix that. Boop. Okay, that is fixed. Now this, I don't want it there. I just put it there so I could let go of it. Where do I want this? So I guess we're stuck building this overground. Unless I build up the ground around it. I mean, I could always do that, I suppose. And is the number of cars determined by the length of the track? Okay, it appears to be so. So let's go with maybe one more tile for a total of 7 cars. No, that's 6. Not cars, boats. 6 is fine, whatever. So if I do drop this into the ground, does it... Yeah, darn it. I guess I knew it was going to do that. But I was in denial. I didn't want it to. I was hoping it would do what I wanted it to. Okay, gimme that. Fixed. Okay, that's fixed. Gimme that. I guess in that case we just have to build this above ground, but at least there's an embankment built up around it, unlike RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, where it just looks like a plastic trough, but this looks cool. It's like it has like a retaining wall holding the water in, which is nice. Now let me see what are all the options I have to play with. Why don't I get waterfalls? Yeah, why don't I get waterfalls? How do I activate these? Huh. Weird. Oh, I think that was my station. Whoops. Put that back. There we go. So I think I want to go uphill. I want to start off with a drop. Look at the style of these supports. We're like in a Mayan jungle or something with really fancy masonry. Except that they're not actually connected. Look at that. What is that? Come on. I like how this game, it works if you don't look too closely at it. Am I not able to go steep on this? Oh, cool. I'm able to... Okay, that's cool. I like that. The slope is really gradual. My gosh, I can't talk. The slope is really gradual, but it is... What am I saying? It allows you to turn while it's sloped, which most... Well, I know RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 doesn't let you do that. So that's really neat. Let's drop this to ground level. And why can't I use these? How do I... Oh! I have to make it wider first. Okay. So we have this initial drop section here. Kind of the spiral. And then we transition to this part. We'll have some rapids. Oh yeah, I just remembered I did build this one time in like one other scenario, but I haven't really messed with it much since then. This is going to take up a lot of space. I feel like this is meant to be a huge ride, much larger scale than what we typically work with in this game. Okay, let's S-bend to the side. And waterfall. No. And why are we underground all of a sudden? Hold on. Wait, hey, why are we underground? Did transitioning to the wider thing drop the ground down? What the heck? Yo, hey, that is not, no, I made it worse. No, what just happened? Why is this floating? No. Okay, gotta frickin' delete this now. Okay, change all of that nonsense. And now give back my frickin' chicken. There we go, fix that, and fix all of this. What a mess. There we go.
Okay, am I right that that's because it was, if we just go straight, it messes up the ground? No, I don't want that. Stay wide. There we go. So this doesn't damage the ground, but for some reason the S-bend did. Oh, it's because the rapids gradually go down into the ground. Okay. So in that case, I don't want this to drop. Let's keep it at the elevation it's at. Or actually, let's bring this back a little bit more. So I think what I may end up doing is actually build up the ground around this. No. Flatten out. Okay. I think I'm just redoing the way I had it before. Okay, so start there. So now it's wide. Does the waterfall drop it as well? The waterfall does not, but the waterfall will start the rapids. So now we're at level with the ground. I did not mean to do that. I mean, yep, do that. S-bend, I don't know what I want. No, don't do that. S-bend to the side. It looks like... Oh, it looks like I can't go up unless I narrow it first. So I guess we're going to have a second lift hill. I wonder how different the regular river rapids is compared to the whitewater rapids. So this is as tall as we are allowed to go, it looks like. So let's drop this a little sooner. Oh, yes. And with that, we're going to go down, down, down in history as the greatest of all rapid rides. Yes! That might be dangerous, though. What if I do something like this? So what if I flatten here? No. Put it there. Yeah, it looks like I can't really go down as steep as the lift hill, which I guess is closer to real life. Not quite the way it is in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, but yeah. Yep. You know, actually, you can save ride designs in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 and upload them, or not upload them, load them into this game. But I wonder if some of the differences like this cause issues, or if it just makes it clip, and the game just overrides that and lets you do that because, well, anyway. Have some rapids there. Rapids there. Then a drop. And fortunately for us... Oh, no, that doesn't fit. No! Is that because I'm too tall, or... I was afraid of that. Well, gosh darn it. I guess we won't drop so much. Maybe we'll add another rapid section. Like this. And... No. Hold your horses there. Wait, what'd I just do? Well, why is this thing tap dancing? Da 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 da. I don't know why the troll song is stuck in my head lately, but anyway, narrow it. And now we can try this or not. That doesn't work. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we'll keep the elevation we are at. I should probably turn height marks on. This is at 44. This is at 60 something. So, oh yeah, there we go. That works just fine. In fact, I might be able to drop this. No, come back. Drop this part. Turn it back on. Yes. No. Flatten out, you silly goosen. Oh, wait, nope. Bad idea. Okay, fine. We're doing that. We are doing this. Then a random S-bend for no reason. Can I fit this here? Oh, look at that. That is a beautiful thing. Now the question is, am I going to be able to wrap this up without having a problem? So let's make this go wide now. Do I have room to... Oh, snap, the water coaster's in the way. I don't think I can go under this. So I have to find a way now to bring this back. So if I go down here... Does that cut into the... Oh, shoot. Yep, it does. Okay. So we won't do that. We'll just go down to ground level. That is not ground level. We're still too tall. Okay, this is difficult. I guess we have a little bit of room under this if I just turn. Not like that. Maybe if I do the... No. No. If I turn here, Then drop down parallel with everything else. Oh, hello. That's not going to work at all. What if I turn here? Can I fit this? Yes, I can fit it. Yes. Nice. And I think I might be able to fit this here. I think I might be able to squeeze a little rapids in. Ho-ho! What about this one? Does this bring me down to the height I need? 1148. No! Okay, well, what about this one then? 2 of them. How do you like that, game? How do you like that? Not optimal because it's kind of repetitive, I think, but it almost looks like it's supporting the one above it. So this works. I like this. Now let's fix the ground where I screwed it up. Actually, did I screw it up where? Oh yeah, there it is. I messed up the ground. So we'll take this and raise it up. I don't know how this song goes. Wait a minute, why did that go into the ground? Now, why do we have a hole in the ground? Bro. No. Okay, whatever. We'll cover it up. We'll cover it up with, trees or something. Right then. Let's make sure we have the optimal number of boats. I just had breakfast, so my gut keeps trying to burp, and it's really annoying because I'm trying to record. Okay, you know, I think I could actually do with a longer station, because this is a pretty long river rapids for just 6 boats. So I'm going to lengthen this if possible. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. That doesn't work. Unless, better idea. If instead I make this one wider. Yes. Wait, that doesn't change anything. No, that's not what I meant to do. No, come back. No. This one. That kind of works. Wait, why was that white? Why was that? No. Oh, don't put that there. I'm trying to freaking edit the thing. So if I delete this, why does it glow white? That's odd. I mean, it looks really nice, but this obviously isn't an option. So I guess I can't add another tile there because of how I set this up. Look at all the space I wasted here. Good grief. I have to put a lot of scenery there. You know what? Forget it. It's fine. But I do like that I'm able to do this even though it's glowing white for some reason, because now I have a difference in the rapids. So we're going to do that instead. And stick with our sad arrangement of 5, or what was it, 6? 6 boats. Gosh. Can I change the lift hill speed? Nope, the lift hill speed is locked. So let me move the entrance over. Boat mode! Get boated. And the exit can go over there for all I care. Let's hop aboard and see what this does. And it's sunset! Oh wait, no, it's not sunset, it's already dark. But man, look at that. That's the Milky Way right there. That's light left over from the sunset, I assume. Why is my frame rate so bad? Maybe I have too much stuff going on in this park. How do people play this game with average PCs? Because my PC is like a gaming PC, so... I mean, it's not the best gaming PC. It's not an Alienware or anything, but it's one of the Dell G-Series desktops. And it's still... Yeah, well, it is what it is. This is the ultimate MEGAPARK after all. So if it makes my computer slow, so be it. I'll take that as a mark of pride. Whoa, boy, whoa, boy. Whee! And I just got my back horribly doused. Yeah, I guess I don't get to see where we're going because of where the game sat me down. Can I change the seat that I'm in? Yeah, not really. Why are these all so close to each other? Alright, well, whatever. Then through the waterfall. Now we're wet. Now it's not just my back, now it's my underwear. And then we bounce off of these a little bit. It's a little rough, that's fun. Woohoo! Little spin action. And they get picked up by the conveyor belt lift hill thing. Did that just bounce off of the lift hill? Oh no, it bounced off of the other boat. Yeah, these are coming out far too fast, so when I open this, I think I'm going to turn up the minimum wait time, just so these are spaced out more appropriately, so they're not all lined up one after the other. I feel like I need to build some kind of support structure for this. That doesn't look safe, or supported at all. Man, I love how larger than life the park looks from this POV. From the air, it looks all small. It looks like a bedroom of toys. But on the ride, it looks like an actual theme park. Look at this place. If I zoom out a little bit and get a look around. Oh yeah, this is great. There's Poseidon guarding our pool. Okay, let me get back in my chair. Alright, I'm back. And of course, the water particles from our fountains are ghosting through everything because the game is bugged. The game is freaking bugged. Then through the spiral drop. Yoo-hoo! And of course I'm backwards again. Why do I have to be backwards? Why can't I sit in these other seats? Then, head trauma. Bonked my head on that. Then bounce off of this one. Bump. And then into the comm zone. Bump. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. Oh, there's a train coaster. Man, this ride takes forever. My goodness. Oh, we're going to hit our heads. We're going to hit our heads. Oh, you could literally reach up and touch that. That doesn't look safe. Imagine a tall person rides this. Like Sean Bradley from the NFL, or formerly from the NFL, rides this and bonks his head in there on the overhang. It's a squid. I mean, an octopus. That's not a squid. Woo! Okay, I'm bored. We know what's going to happen. I'm bored. That's the boat that we were on. This is taking way too long. Let me change the interval, the dispatch interval between boats to maybe... That is way too high. Maybe 25 seconds. I'll maybe come back and change it to 30 if that's still too short. Okay, we'll grab this. Connect those. Adventure? I guess we can do adventure. Seems to fit the theme of the supports and everything for this ride. Cool. So now we fleshed out this area really well with a very attractive looking river rapids ride. Whitewater rapids, I should say. Now I'm curious. I want to build the other one just to test out what it looks like and see how different the features are. So let me just real quick peek at it. That would be this guy. And we get waterfalls and whirlpools. So let me plunk this down. And a whirlpool and rapids. Yeah, this is literally just the version from RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. And 1. I don't remember if this is in RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. Okay, so that makes sense. So this is the... Hey, get out of here, particles. So that's the version that we've seen in previous games. And then this is the updated, new, and improved version, which more closely resembles what you'd actually expect in an actual theme park. And I love it! It looks great. Okay, now to do some terrain editing and see if I can't maybe spot edit this. Well, why am I able to do these ones? Why couldn't I do the whole thing? Hey, come back. Raise up. Get raised up. So apparently I can edit these for some reason. Even though it wasn't letting me do it before. The backside looks... Okay, the backside's exposed. Let me do these as well. Okay, so that's all fixed. Now I wonder if I should build like a mound here. And then the station and the path is like cut into the mound. I don't know. Let's see what I can do here. If I raise this up and then drag the corner down. Match that up kind of. Maybe? I feel like this is going to look ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like it. I'm going to change it. I don't like it. Get flattened. Whoa! What just happened there? What the heck? Alright, that was weird. Maybe I'll just, you know, I'm really not an expert with scenery. Maybe I'll just cover it up? What if I do this? Oh, this is so easy. Why didn't I think of this? It automatically does this around the paths and everything. Except it doesn't, does it? Well, this part got moved. Oh, look, it just fractured everything. Good grief. And it doesn't even look remotely good at all. So, I'm going to fix all that. That looks ridiculous. Okay, that's still not fixed. No! Get flat. There we go. Now it has been flattened. I guess we'll just put scenery around this. Who cares? Except right here. That looks cool. Now let's look for ride events. Seeing as this is a slow ride, the ride events actually make sense here, as opposed to roller coasters where it just, you just fly past it before you have a chance to see anything. Shark Attack could be cool if this was in a pool of water, but it isn't exactly. What if I put this here? Set in the air. Ugh, let me see it. Nope. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's floating in the air. Bad idea. But if I lower the ground around here and replace it with a pool of water, that could make sense. So first, let's paint it. We gotta paint it the way we'd expect the bottom of a warm beach to look. So this could be exactly how the desert transitions into the water area. Is like you think of it like a sandy beach. And now we'll grab this, grab this and kind of drop the ground down around here. Drop it down considerably. Like a lake. A big lake. Oh, come on. Why did it do that? No. No. You stay connected, you stupid. There we go. There we go, governor. Actually, cool idea. Cool idea. Watch this. I'm going to drop this down. Down, I say. Woo! No, no. Not like that. What I want to do is now this will be a no, 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 no. No, no, no. Wrong way. Now it's a tunnel. And that looks cool. And what is going on here? No. Connect. Connect. No, 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 no. There we go. Fixed it. All right. And now this isn't connected, is it? There we go. Now it's all connected. Oh, no. Except for this one. I keep saying, all right, there we go. We fixed it. And then I just discover another problem. No! Wrong one. Grab this. Okay, I think that's everything. Everything is connected. All right, good. Swell. Wonderful. Everything is connected. Now we fill this with, whoops, that is way too low. Much higher, much closer to shore. And yeah, that looks great. All right, so now we have that. Now we can put the shark attack into it. If I grab this, shark attack, which defaults to the bottom for some reason. To line this up correctly. But now it's in the air. How do I tell if it's in the water or not? Yeah, that's totally in the water. How do I tell if it's in the water? Bro. Okay, this is mostly out of the water. Although, is that obvious enough? Maybe this is a better spot to put it. I don't know. Or maybe I should move it over closer to this side. So right here you're facing away from it, but as you turn, it'll be facing towards you. So let me move it over to this spot. Yeah, like that. All right, great. And we'll close this. Now where be the boats? Oh, here we go. Let me hop aboard this one. And look at to see firsthand how this looks. Sploosh. Okay, it's a little lower than the track, but that looks alright. It's pretty cool. How much lower is the water from the land? I don't want it to be level with the land, because that would look like a flooding hazard, but I want it to be close enough that it fits better. So I wonder if I can move him a little higher. Okay, I think that might be as tall as I could make it, so we'll have to put the water back. The water back! There we go. Oh, it's not even as tall as it was. How did I have it before? How did I get the water so high before? Is it because he's in the way? It's not going to let me do it. Okay, this is frustrating. Let me put the water in. No! Does that mean I have to start over again? Okay, get deleted, you freaking shark. Now to put the water back. Is that a little bit closer to the surface? It kind of looks like it is. I can't tell, but anyway. My neighbor's dog is barking again. Seems like they save their barking until I'm recording, which is weird. Is this going to actually phase through the ride itself? Huh. That would no matter as long as that metal support structure is underwater, so it's less obvious. Alright, cool. I really like that. I really like that. And now we could put like palm trees everywhere. So palm trees are warm weather, so that makes sense for here. But over here, it's because it's a water park. So yeah, let's grab some foliage and do palm trees. First of all, turn off Western. Turn off these ones. Acacia tree. Okay, is that under... that's under Safari. Yep, under Safari. So turn that off. Coconut palm. This is Atlantis. Adventure. Paradise Island. I imagine there's a lot of these. Let's turn this off. Okay. Is there nothing under Paradise Island? I feel like Paradise Island would be the category for palm trees. But I guess not, so whatever. Washy palm trees. Let's get palm trees everywhere. I could probably put a flat right there, so I won't do that. maybe a few over here, some overlap between the areas. And I won't plant them too densely because I want to have a variety. So I'll plant just a few here and there. It looks sparse, of course, by design, because I'm going to come back and plant more, of course, naturally. Where else could do with some palm trees? Okay, now for a tall coconut palm. Looks like a palm tree that's doing the boogie or something. Cool, cool. What else? Queen palm. All bow down before the queen of palm. Queen of palm trees. Yes. You know, it just occurred to me. This avenue right here, it almost looks like this is meant to have some kind of corridor here. Or attraction mixed in with all this. Or at least a building, I don't know. Something. Oops. I think this is a logical dead end for that spot. We don't have to put things back here. I mean, we could, but it might just be scenery. Or a roller coaster? I don't know. How would I even reach that with this show in the way? I mean, I guess I can always move that, but... yeah, I really did not use my space very wisely over here, did I? Oh well. We'll flesh it out. And this video is long enough already, so I could just slap some scenery there and call it a day. I don't have to finish it, I suppose. Right. Sky Swing 1 has been fixed, that's great. Let's get some mangroves, which kind of look like palm trees. If we get a close look at it. Yeah, it's like basically a palm tree. Kind of a rare, endangered palm tree. Okay, well now we have a few trees. I'm going to leave it sparse because I'm not done placing rides and the like, but now we have a few things to show for, to flesh out this area. Man, look at this park. This park looks so good, especially at night. Aside from the choppy frame rate, that's kind of annoying, but aside from that, this looks good. Now, methinks that this castle could do with, not castle, this palace could have some TLC and some improvements. So let's work on that. And why are these, do these have little grid patterns in them? Why don't they mesh together? That's annoying. Oh well, let's grab my scenery. That's this. Oh, it was already open. Turn this on. And I think this is the category we had. The Marble Sultan's Palace Walls. Okay. And if it's been a while since I worked on this, so I don't actually remember exactly how I did it. So I think I had these. I think these are in the front and the back. So let me actually do that instead. Yeah, like this. No, 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 you delete yourself. Get moved. And then here is where we will have a junction with one of these towers. So there's that. Very nice. Okay, what does the bottom of this tower look like? Oh, it's rounded. Okay, so what about the middle parts? Okay, so those are colored walls. Let me just lay the foundations down so I know what I'm working with. So let me open colored walls. Where is that? Is that below? Under this category. It's probably under generic. So I'm going to close this. There we go. Colored walls. I think a slate is what I used. And the color, I just went with the default of black. Alright, I missed that spot. Is that what we used? Yeah, I think that's what we used. Okay. Come back. Come back, good sir. And this spot needs it too. As well as the rest of these walls that I didn't place. Well, while I'm here, let me just do these real quick. Full height slate walls is what I want. There we go. Nice. Alright, so close this. Open Sultan's Palace. That is not Sultan's Palace. What did I click on? Here it is. With all that hissing and clanging, it sounds like something broke. Where is that? Is that over here? Are our mechanics failing to do their job? I hired a lot of them, I thought. Oh well. Well, now we have all the foundations done. Let's start... Oh, I missed a spot. I missed a spot! No! Okay. I was about to start 3D printing this place, but I missed it! Okay. Slate walls, slate corners, I mean. Sorry, tree, you have to go. Man, this area looks empty now. I gotta replace it with something. Full height slate. Alright, I think that's it for these. Did I use any more of those elsewhere? I don't think I did. I think it was just these foundations. So, let's close colored walls and open Sultan's Palace again. Marble Sultan's Palace, not just Sultan's Palace. This version. Although that reminds me, I was going to experiment with the other Sultan's Palace that I missed. I didn't even realize it existed. And see how this works. That is the wrong height. I need full height. Thank you. This is closer to what I had in mind. Even with this, if I place with those. But I don't want to knock down this whole thing and start over, though. That would take forever. Gosh. I mean, now I know what I want it to look like, so it's not going to take as long to kind of dink around and figure it out. But geez, I really don't want to spend the whole time redoing this. Oh, and these windows actually look like windows. You know what? You got to do what you got to do to make the park look the way you want. So you guys, you all can skip ahead if you like, but I'm going to sit here and redo these because I like this better. I'm going to redo this whole arrangement. That includes the towers, that includes the walls. Why do I do this to myself? It's because I'm an artist. It has to be perfect. Put those there, and guess I'll do that to everything. Every little thing. Whoops, wrong spot. Okay, and these as well. And this doesn't make sense. If these are windows, why are they so close to each other and taking up the whole thing? Or maybe I'm not supposed to make a row of them. I'm supposed to alternate them with this? What even is this? Do the all wall panels look like that? That's so weird. I feel like most of the wall would just be solid or bricks of stone. That looks like a centerpiece, like a featured feature of the wall. Not the whole wall, but there's no alternatives in the marble Sultan's Palace category. Whoops, not there. And not there. Okay, so that's all of the wall base is done. On the bright side, I only did this part, so I guess it really isn't going to take that long to update everything. Would it work to keep the towers? Let me check through this again. The round pieces that we do have. Okay, there are some windows on this, but those look like more like battlements, like arrow slits. And the alternative doesn't have them. Oh, this is a base. Is there a regular one that doesn't have the slits? So that's the curved wall base that matches these walls. And then the version with the windows. Hardly windows. Okay. Maybe that's the best thing, is I'll do a combination of both. So the walls will be this kind of a stucco brick thing. It's like you see this like slate or some kind of rock inside, and then it has stucco on the surface as a finish. And then the towers will be prettier with marble or something. I don't know. I don't know what I want. But I do know that these walls look silly. It made sense for the towers, not for the walls. So I'm going to knock the walls down and maybe keep the towers, which will save a bit of time. So this isn't going to... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Isn't going to take all day. Maybe this will be faster if I do this. Well, not really. I'm just left-clicking instead of right-clicking. Why am I doing this the hard way? Let me just do this. Yeah, like that. The fast thing. And I think that's all I have to change. Everything else is exactly how I want it. Nice! So I guess it's not going to take a lot of time. I was thinking it would take a lot of time. It's not. So don't skip ahead too far then, in that case. Right then. I guess that means I have to finish these 2 towers the way we started these other ones. Or this one other one. But the walls will be different. The walls will be this material. And that might be a nice combination. So let's grab this. And let me look at the other tower, see how we did this. We started with windows on the bottom. And then the curved wall. So this... like so. And was that in conjunction with more windows? Yeah, it was. Okay. So that's this. And then the regular curved walls. This will be faster if I get rid of these. Wait, did that delete my curves? Okay, put this back. And then these. Should I be doing all of them at once? Would that be faster? Like if I 3D print it? I don't know. Let me do this one by itself first. And then do the other one at the same time and see which is faster. I mean, obviously doing the other ones will take longer because it's 2 of them. But I mean more efficient. If you divide the time by 2, if it's less than this one took. Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. Okay, so 1 more layer. Yo, let me do the thing. No! No. There it goes. Cool. Now, what did I use? It's been a while. It's been a few days since I recorded this. I used these blocks, which are... okay, I have to turn this back on, I guess. What is this? Roofs? Or miscellaneous? Okay, it's probably miscellaneous. Yeah, I think it's miscellaneous. So let me grab... where is it? This. This is what I used for the corners as a foundation for those towers. And then roof pieces, which are... we'll do the square slab in the middle. Is that what I used? I think that's what I used. Nah, I should do the roof pieces first, just so I know what height they are. So a roof. Where be they? Here's a corner. Here we go. Is that sitting on it? Alright, good. Not phased halfway through it. Yay! Yay! Beep beep. Square flat roof, which looks the same as the floor piece that I had earlier. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Now for the towers, I had not a whole lot going on with the towers. That was... where is it? I think I had this? Yeah, I had this, at least. Whoops. No, place it there. And there. And then the roof pieces. Right? Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. I have to remember what I did. Cool. Now I just gotta do that 2 more times, but I think I'm gonna nail them both out at the same time so I don't have to keep switching between scenery types, because that could be faster. So let's turn these off. So there's less scrolling to be done. So starting with the windows, we're the base layer on top of the foundation. And where's my wall? Here it is. Yeah, I think this is going to be faster overall. It's going to take less time to finish. Oh, I missed a wall. Well, you know what? This one is hiding inside, so... oh, wait. No, I just messed up. I placed it on the outside. That's what happened. Okay. Let's do these ones first. There we go. That's fixed. And I'll grab those corners, not the corners, the round pieces. Nice. Now the question is, what am I going to put inside of these walls? Like maybe a big shopping area or more flat rides? I don't know. Probably not flat rides. They wouldn't fit very well. Whoops. Hey, yo, you don't go there. No, no, delete you. Okay, windows. One more layer after this and we can start putting the roofs on. So yeah, this is a lot faster, I think. No, no, no. Oh, crap. Can I delete that without... Yes, I got it. Let me do it. There we go. Okay, one more layer and we can put the roof on. So let's start with these annoying to place bits. One more of those. Then our curved wall pieces. Very nice. Alright, now we'll turn those off and turn these on. For my miscellaneous junk, like, where is it? There it is. Now for the battlements, that's this one. Just zoom in for this so I don't mess up. Okay, that's those. Now for these. Alright. Put those there. And that's the floor, but it looks identical to this roof. Or actually, does it? Let me put them side by side. So that's a roof. And the floor. It's the exact same texture, it's just one is thicker than the other. Huh. Interesting. So I'm going to grab that roof anyway. Or maybe the top of it sits at a different elevation. You can't drag it by... Yeah, you can't drag it in increments where it matches. So the roof piece it is. Now let's do that here as well. Booyah! And now for the towers. I'm going to cap these bad boys off. Is this what I used? Those look tall. Yeah, that's what I used. Okay. And the detail is really lousy from this far away to zoom in to actually see it. Look at this. It changes the detail like it's two separate images. Look at that. That's weird. But that's sad because you really can't zoom out to take in your park without ruining it. Maybe Planet Coaster doesn't do that, or Parkitect, I don't know. But I have seen that you guys have voted on the poll that I published a couple days ago that most of you want to see me play the Soaked expansion first. So I guess that's what I'm going to do, but it does mean Parkitect and Planet Coaster will have to wait for a while. I mean, I'm fine with that. It means I don't have to learn how to play another game. Let's see, Sultan's Palace Host. That's what we want now. So I'm going to close this. Come back. Gulag. Turn that off. Alright, now for Sultan's Palace. The regular one, the default one. We need full height walls. Full height. Now we already have the foundation, so we just need these. Do we get full height walls that have windows? Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Well, that's a shame. Oh no, here we go. So maybe not at the base level, but maybe the level above this will have windows or, well, staggered windows, like every couple blocks. Yay! Yay! I missed a spot. Whoops. Delete that. Uh-oh, I missed this spot. Oh, and I missed a little hole there, too. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so that's all these walls done, the foundation of them anyways. Now let's look at these other wall options that we have. We have a wall base with a door. We don't want that one. We have wall base with windows. Well, I don't want a base with windows. That would be too easy to break in. Absolutely not. So we're going to put these here like this. Now, since these are on a even number, either it's going to look like this or it's going to look like this. Now, I think that... you know what, it's fine. I'm just going to make a decision and not even think about it. This works. So I'll put them facing the outside. Or I guess I could face the inside too, whatever. Or maybe the inside will be the opposite. So it's staggered like that. Yeah, like that. Or something. Yay! Yay! There we go. Alright, so now we have those. What did I just do? What am I doing? I forgot the walls in the spot. How did I not catch that? Well, I failed. Let's unfail this. Put these back. Now grab those windows. There's windows. Wall base with windows. That's not the one. Here we go. Okay, that's sorted. Nothing else is incorrect. Oh, no! That doesn't go there. Any other mistakes? All right. In Mother Russia, we don't make mistake. Mistake make you. Anyway, full height wall. Put that there and there. Is there like a piece that transitions to like this to the top? Third height. Or maybe that's the whole point of. Wait, no, come back. Maybe that's the point of third height walls, is so you can have a roof that doesn't quite perfectly match the tiles of other structures around it, just to make it look more organic and more realistic. But first, I gotta fix my mistake. Yes. Okay, so I could top this off here, but it would be pretty close to the top of this. So I think I'm gonna have one more layer, but not make it the full height. I'm gonna make it maybe 2/3 of the height. But first, I gotta patch this up. Ah, crud. Where did that go? Get out of here. You thought I could sneak away and not get noticed. There we go. Just a few more. Okay, now with that third height, or 2/3, or 1/3, it looks like this is all we have for options here, so let's go with the basic one, I guess. Top it all up with this on the front and the back. Cool. Now for these ones, we are almost done. I can't believe we're almost done with the palace. We haven't even been working on it that long. Not, at least not compared to the first time I sat down and played with it. This is actually going quick. Oh no! I forgot. I need blocks there. Well, that's easy to fix. I'll get to that in a minute. I see a hole in my tower. Okay. No, 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 no. That is not where that was supposed to go. Got it. Yeah, look at this travesty. This big hole there. Well, it's easy to fix. I just place all of these with right angles instead of the round bits. Nice. Just a little bit more. I think just these walls. Yeah, just these two left. Then we can start putting the roof pieces on. Or the battlements, I should say. No! Not there. Sweet. Alright, now as far as roof pieces in this category, we do have battlements, don't we? Square flat-walled roof? Okay. Well, what does this look like if I zoom in on it? Not much of a roof. It looks like a muted dance floor. Okay. What else do I have as options? Nah, yeah. I think I have to go to the Marble Sultan's Palace to find the pieces I want. So, we're going to close this category. Click. Open this again. And I do need to fill these in. I'm not sure. How did I fill this in before? Where was the initial demo bits? Here we go. I think yeah, it was kind of covered up. Did I make them taller than this? What the heck? Yeah, well, that doesn't need to be there. And nor does that. So I guess we'll replace those two while I'm at it. Curved wall. Replace that. And replace that. Yes. Now these have to go because we're going to replace them just like we replaced these over here. This can be covered up so we don't have to... Oh, wait, no, this has to be a tower. Right. Not a tower, a block. A block of sorts, if I can find it. Here we go. A block of sorts, I say. Sort of. Kinda, maybe. Hopefully. What did I use here? Would be fast if I use this. Awfully convenient. Heck yeah. Although it does kind of hang out, like it pokes out a little bit, so maybe not. Delete that. I guess I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Which is with individual pieces. Where are they? Here we go. This is what I want. And I think that's what I did over here. No, it's totally not. What am I doing? Wrong piece. That was this one is what I used. Gosh. And then all these little cracks, we'll just have to wink at those and pretend they're not there. Because I don't know how we're going to cover this up. I don't know how we'll do it. Well, maybe roof pieces can phase into other pieces. Let me try that. So first, make these match everything else. Let's make those match. And then if I grab a roof corner... What the heck? Well, that kind of worked, but nothing's going to fit here, though. Oh, it's annoying. Okay, fine. It looks like we have to do this the proper way. Where's my block? There we go. And why does my block have to not match? Or have these, like, indents, so I can literally see inside the tower? Oh, well. The immersion is broken just slightly, but not bad enough that we can't live with it, so... Oh, well. Where's my battlements? Here we are. Square, flat battlement roof. It's only going to face outward. Only authorized personnel are allowed to walk up here. We don't want to get sued if you decide to be stupid and fall off the edge. Know how it is these days? If it's not perfectly safe, if it's not more foolproof, as they say, there's a reason they put safety labels on things that are supposed to be safe. Okay, rotate this. And man, this is really tying everything together so well. Well, with the exception of junctions with these round bits, so we'll have to fix those, but I think capping these off is the final touch we needed. Except that the windows, I can see inside the windows and see no floor, so I might insert a floor just behind those, just so it looks... Nah, maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I think that this palace is about as done as we can make it done, especially considering my limited skill in designing scenery in this game. So I should just accept it the way it is. It's all right. And it looks half decent. Not too shabby. Okay, that's everything. So now I gotta grab all the corners. Let me see. Give me that block. Then we'll get those round bits sorted later, as soon as I get all of these in place. Just a few more. And I think that's all of them. Nice. So now I grab... where is it? Now I grab this. Grab this. And flesh it out. I guess I only need that one piece. You know, I could just cover these. Yeah, that fixes the problem with you being able to see inside. Like, there's some funkiness going on there, but that's kind of cool. So I'm just going to do this and cover it up. So now you can't see inside anymore. Sometimes the obvious solution just takes a moment of observation. Nice. Nice. This is coming together so well. I'm so happy. Let's cover those up. And cover those up. And with that, this palace is done! Yes! Wait, no. I celebrated too early. I forgot a spot. No! Not that tall. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, look at this little palace. It's more of a courtyard with walls around it, actually, but it's basically a palace. I don't want to build another building around the cul-de-sac. My original plan was to do that, but nah. This is fine. I like this. So we have this kind of central focal point for the guests to check out. And what will I put inside, though? I could make paths that branch off into seating areas and food courts. So I think I'm going to do that. So let's look at our path options. Does this look out of place if I do this? It kind of does. I don't like this path type. It looks like a path that belongs in Alice in Wonderland. I could just use my marble, or maybe this. Crazy paving. Does that work? Maybe it works. I don't know. It could work, I suppose. I'm not sold on it, though. Okay, so with that there, now I can put shops maybe along the outside and gardens in the middle and benches everywhere, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I like the idea of stone paving, just not this color necessarily. Actually, it's growing on me. It's better than the other options. I don't want to just do asphalt. Asphalt and sand, not an option. This looks kind of silly. And the tarmac, probably not the best option. I mean, I could do tarmac, but... ah, well. Maybe I'll use the tarmac in the space area. The sci-fi futuristic area. So for now, it's time to put every kind of food we can think of out here. Let's put you there, Mr. Burger Man. Whoops, close that. Let's actually stagger the food and put other things in between them. Or no, bad idea. The food, you usually find food together, so I guess I'll put them together, whatever. Pollo and hamburguesa. The cotton candy. Is this my first one? I think this is my first one. Yeah, this is my first cotton candy stall. No! Stop clicking on walls. And then donuts. Boom. Get your donuts right here, folks. Now for drink options, we can put them over here. So this is my second coconut drink stall. What do I not have? I don't think I have coffee yet. So there's coffee. How can I change these? Whipped cream. Man, I don't drink coffee, so I don't know what's supposed to have what. I assume that some of these have cream and others don't. It's like the strength of... forget it. I'm turning everything on, and it'll all be guest choice. Yes, because money is not an issue. So you could do... Click this to remove it. Okay, so guests choose whether or not they have any. Loads, little, not provided. Okay, so they can choose that it's not provided. I wasn't actually sure. I guess I should have looked at this sooner. But yeah, making it guest choice means they can opt out completely. So even if I checked it off in here... Oh, it's gone now. So selecting guest choice removes it from this part. That's cool. I didn't actually realize that. Learn something new every time I play. Sweet. Okay, then we have Lemon Lady. The Lady of Lemons. Customer's choice, I say. That means I don't have to play with it. Saves me the trouble. See if I care. And then drinks. Drinks is precious. Drinks is. And it's already synced. That's good to see. Alright, so that's all of these drinks and food stalls. Then we can have souvenirs over here. Souvenirs. Like balloons. Which looks like a giant helium container. That's weird. No items that require extras. Let's go with blue. You know, that reminds me, is I can actually have a variety of balloon colors now. So let's have blue. I should station these all over the park, just like I do in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. But in a minute, we gotta finish with these. How big is this? Okay, I don't want that. Boring. Let me see. Stalls. Custom stall with a billboard, so I can actually put something on here. I like that. Let's do that. So first of all, let's synchronize items of this type. I don't even know what this sells. Select a stall type. Let's see what all the options are. Souvenirs. Okay, whatever. Postcard. Oh, that's boring. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do that. And open. And how do I set this? Oh, perfect. So if I do this one, oh gosh, I'm totally stretched out. I went through and made sure these were all squares before I used them. Because, well, yeah, because I felt like most of the signs are squares. Oh, it's covered up. Darn it. That's my family's cat. This one works at a diagonal. Fishing. The most expensive way to get dinner for free. Although it is stretched out, so never mind. I'm just going to delete this stall. We'll put a different we'll put a billboard somewhere. I kind of forgot that I had those billboards. I set them up before I started recording because I thought that'd be funny. And then didn't use it. But what about this one? Is this the same? That's literally the same one. I thought the shape was different. Do I get one that has squares instead of rectangles? Oh well. Novelty shirts. Cool. Now I don't think I can change these, so we're going to leave them the way they are. Can I change the color though? Not really. Okay, so that's shirts. Parrot balloons? Nope. Souvenirs. Which only sells postcards, so all of these things are a joke then. Okay, one more of these stalls, and we'll move on to the next spot. Let me see. Or maybe I should space them out more, because I could double the coverage of these if I put scenery items in between, or like buildings in between. What kind of buildings do I have access to that I could do that with? I don't think I have a lot of buildings. I just had like a few Wild West buildings, and then the bazaar. Unless I build my own buildings. I mean, I could do that with the scenery. Yeah, I have a feeling I don't have any blocks that are, or not blocks, any buildings that I can use to fill in the space. Single tile structures, aside from, well, not this one, the live reset, but the point being, I need to, I'm going to run out of stalls, even though I have all of them available. This is 8, 16, I need 32 stalls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 8, 16, 32, to fill in all of these spots if I continue the way I'm doing it now. So let me check. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't count. Okay, I actually do have a lot. Never mind. Maybe I'm fine. I just have to have more food options. So this is souvenirs. Let me put a few more souvenir stalls down. Right. Sunglasses. Yes, let's put those here. And I saw swimsuits. I should probably put that over by the pool. Sell some swimsuits by the pool, which is weird because the swimsuit is on an invisible ghost lady. Yeah, it's like see-through. That's so weird. Giant plastic. Okay, we'll open this. And we'll grab another one and put it next to it because it might get too busy. Directly across from the pool. That's targeted marketing if I've ever seen it. We should probably sell sunscreen over here too. Yeah, someone already bought one. Look at that. Sunscreen! Where's the sunscreen? Here it is. We'll put that there, I suppose. Are these all the... Yep, all the same. And then sunglasses, maybe on the other side. Or what else? UFO balloons. Yeah, sunglasses. So my second sunglasses stall. Let's put that there. Alrighty. Now back to my palace. To all the souvenirs we're adding. Nice. Let's grab a... Whoops. What else do I have? Accessories. Yes, sir. Let's put those there. What do we have? Inflatable hammer and foam hands? Alright. So that's open. A few more souvenirs for this little corner. Custom stall with rotating billboard? It's hopelessly stretched out though. So if I were to pick something, it'd be a stretched out cat. I love this one. Me cutting onions. Onions. Gonna cry? It's so dumb, but it's funny. Teefs! Oh, I love dogs so much. Kid, I want to be Spider-Man. His uncle. Okay, these don't work because they're all the wrong shape, so we're going to delete that. I had my fun with it. Let's pick something more reasonable, like an inflatable stall. Oh, this seems like it's more for water-based stuff, but hey, it's on the corner close to the water area, so that works. What do we sell? Inflatable... Ugh, it keeps jumping! Yeah, this works actually, so that's fine. So we'll leave that. A few more souvenirs and we'll move on to the next corner. Although I did just realize I could also do this stuff too. Info kiosk. Put that there. And what else do we have in here? Umbrellas. Which is funny because this also sells umbrellas, so I'll put this over here. Umbrellas. Yes. And just a few more things here. Safari hats, raccoon hats, safari toys, sheriff balloons, shield and spear, souvenirs, space hats. Okay. Too many of these are themed. Stripey t-shirts, so it's different from the other t-shirts. Cool. Okay, so this area is full. Now I could put some omnidirectional stalls on the ends, like bathrooms and first aid rooms and ATMs and the like. So let's do that. Just really flesh out this zone. This is the busy shopping zone, you could say. Every theme park has one. And I always fail to include one. Well, not always. I usually fail. In recent videos, I've really started to step out of my comfort zone and really try to make the parks look more like a real park with real livable stuff like this. But for the most part, I've kind of ignored it for most of my videos. But that changes today. Because today, we are doing something different. Okay. So 2 bathrooms. A single first aid stall, a single ATM. We could probably have more bathrooms and stuff just because they get crowded easily. So maybe a bathroom here. I put the ATM there, so I don't want to put another one there. I literally just said I put that there already. Whoops, what am I doing? Oh, here's a good spot. We could put another first aid stall here, I guess. First aid. I think that's all of these corners covered. Yep, that's all of them. Wonderful. All right, so now I can put more food. Come here. More food options and the like, every which way in place. So we have pizza. I love pizza. Pizza is awesome. Can we customize this? Oh, we can. So we'll customize everything. Nice. Let's put that there. Wait. Veggie pizza slice. Is that vegan or like vegetarian? Veggie pizza? Oh, these are all vegetables. Okay, I was gonna say if you could put pepperoni on it, that would be hilarious. It's not veggie. It's not a. Oh, it's written right here: pineapple, olives, and hot chilies. Okay, yeah. If you grab your vegan pizza and put pepperoni on it, that kind of defeats the purpose. Would be funny. So that's those. Then we have sandwiches. Maybe I should mix up the drinks with the food. Why not? Let's see. We don't have as many drinks, I don't think. We have root beer. Root beer is nice. I like root beer. What else? Fries. I feel like this belongs by a burger stall, but oh well. Customer's choice. I don't think I did that for all these, did I? That one is... And the pizza... Okay, maybe I did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Maybe I'm doing it. I'm just doing it out of habit, so I don't even notice that I'm doing it. Rocket Boost Cantina. Nope, that doesn't belong here. Maybe one more drink stall. Well, actually, no. Well, I don't know. I have so many food stalls and not a lot of drink stalls, but there's just not a lot of options for drinks is the problem. Hot dogs. I don't think I have one of those over here yet, but I want to be different. Let's go with toffee apples. Nice. That would be the first one. One last stall right here. That could be bison burgers, belongs in the Wild West. Cookies. Cookies works. Wonderful. Make sure this is synced so I don't have to keep doing that. All right, so that's all the shops and stalls. Or no! Wait a minute. Wait half a darn minute, I missed a spot. And why is the ground doing that? What the heck? It's rendering incorrectly. But that's fine. We just need to build some more shops. Let's see. Cotton candy. Is this my first one in the whole park? I think it is. Look at that. Sweet. Let's make sure we don't forget to open that. Okay, and for this stuff... not that stuff. I guess we could throw a little souvenir in for funsies. Maybe another balloon stall, in fact. Where is my balloon stall? Is that at the top? Did I miss it? Oh, it's right here at the top. So balloons. And color this to be red. As a contrast to the blue balloons we're already selling. Okay, food. That's what we're here for. Food. Golden nugget candy. Nope. Hershey's stall. Come get your Hershey's chocolate. Ice cream. Here we go. On a nice hot day, you want your ice cream. And this should be customer's choice for all those. Wonderful. And one last, no, four more. Four more stalls, I think. 1, 2, 3, or maybe 5 more. I can't count. Turkish Delight. Hello. Turkish Delight tastes amazing. Oh, forgot. Synchronized stalls. First time I heard of Turkish Delight was Edmund from Chronicles of Narnia. Okay, he's buying it for his kids. Look at that. Oh, those aren't his kids, are they? Oh, no, they are his kids. They just have to pay for themselves. I like it. Teach them young to be self-sufficient and independent. Well done, Daddy. Well done. Oh, come on. You brought them out here. Poor kids. I'm just thinking, that is really bright. Whoa. I was not expecting that. But hey, it lights up the whole park. That's cool. And customer's choice. Crushed nuts and caramel. Small bag of Hershey's Kisses. I hope they're already opened if you have nuts and caramel in there. Else if you have a sticky business trying to open them all up and peel them and stuff. I guess we can have some themed stuff over here. Why not? It is, okay, it's not exactly close to it, but, synchronized stalls of this type. It's all set up already. Wonderful. Okay, a few more. Just a few more. Maybe... I don't have a hot cocoa stall. No! I built it the wrong direction. I don't think I have a hot cocoa stall yet. Yeah, close you. So I'm going to put one right here. Yes, hot cocoa number 1. This is the first one I've built. Synchronized stalls of this type. Wonderful. One last final stall, and this area will be fully decked out in shops and stalls. So, let's pick something good. Dino burgers. We already have burgers. We already have most of these. I don't think I did hot dogs yet. This is my first hot dog stall. How did I miss this? All right, synchronized stalls of this type. Customer's choice. Boom! We have done it. We have done it, my friends. So now let's put some stuff in these corners. Should I do maybe like this? Nope, that does not match. Okay, let's just do this. We'll put benches and stuff over there. Get each of these corners. Wonderful. All right. And then we'll put gardens and stuff in this space here. But first, benches. Atlantis bench? No. Let's grab generic benches. Or maybe marble, because we're all surrounded by stonework. But I feel like if you're eating your food, you might want to sit back and not hunch over your food because you're sitting upright. So let's grab safari bench. Okay, that's cool. Generic. Where's your... Let me just do this the speedy way. What am I even doing? This is the obvious solution here. Let's go benches. I feel like I should have a lamp over here, though. Just one lamp. So we'll do this. Then garbage cans on the very end. Or maybe I could have a lamp on the ground. Let me see. If I go to scenery and turn these all off, do I get any kind of generic lights I can use? Lights, lights, lights. Do I have any lights? Nothing I see. Park path lamp that doesn't go on the actual... Okay, it goes in corners, but it can't share space with that. Darn it! Okay, fine. So I have to find it in here. Hershey's Kiss lamp? Oh, that's cute. I love that. That's hilarious. I love that. Anyway. We're not going to use it, though. I like it, but it's funny, but I'm not going to use it. We're going to use, this? Oh, that's green. I don't want green. Give me this one. Does it have a candle in it, or is that a filament? It looks like a candle. Or, I'll just screw it. Put the lamps on the ends and the garbage cans on the inside. Well, no, the garbage cans will be out because you want to sit down and look out over the park naturally. So we'll do it like that. So each of these four corners will look like this with the benches there so you can see everything from where you're sitting. Nice. Now for the garbage cans, which will go across from the bench. Oh, I just found my water cannon. I gotta go add that to my water park. Right. But this first. Don't let me get distracted or else nothing will ever get done. That's my problem in this game. Okay, I think that's all of them. Now for lamps, we picked this one to fit on the ends of these paths. Those ones are already done. People are sitting down to eat by the look of it. We do need more, though. So... I suppose, well, first of all, let's light up this area with some street lamps. Like this. And maybe some here. I need to really decorate these areas, too. I haven't even touched this area going to the front of the park, so... Attention to details, that'll come later, I suppose. So now maybe we could have one lamp here, one lamp there to light up the shopping area. We'll put benches around it and garbage cans too. Oh, I just did this completely wrong. Whoops. Those go there. Delete you. Okay, I think I did it right everywhere else. Wonderful. All right. Now with that, how are we going to decorate this? What kind of flowers and plants and shrubs? Shrubbies. Okay, let's turn trees off so we see shrubs and flowers as our only options here. Okay, I don't want Wild West. What about... Okay, this does change it, so there are some things that are triggered by this. Okay, I can't tell what they are, so... I want ducks. Ducks are cute, but I don't know how well they fit. It's a ducky! Okay, the topiary is silly, but I'm not sure if I want it or not, so we'll leave that there while I think about it. Maybe some rose bushes. I don't know. It's hard to decide what I want. Maybe we'll do something like this. Tall rose bushes, and then large flower beds like this. And then something along the front here. Something that looks... Okay, that's a spade. I don't want a spade. I want something that doesn't look like right angles. That I can build along this diagonal and leave a few spaces open. Some kind of shrub. That's too big. Smaller. A small bush. Still takes up the whole tile. Darn it. Tall yellow. Maybe under my other categories. Oh, waving fig is cool. Wrong category, though. What about safari? Okay, nothing in there. Paradise Island, nothing in there. Nothing in there. There's stuff in here. In the sci-fi? What? We don't want that. No, bad idea. Lots of weird stuff in here. Some creepy stuff. I guess we'll just use a topiary. That's fine. Like this. This actually works. Do I have a spherical one, though? Spherical might look nicer. Nope. Alright, whatever. So we'll have that as a kind of wall of sorts. And then maybe... Okay, I don't like the tulips. The tulips look too plastic. Little corner trees like that. But do I have trees that fit into corners, I wonder? Any small trees? Or are all trees in this game so big that they require more space? Actually, should I? I'm going to knock out this corner and put a tree there. Question is, what tree? Large oak. It's too big. Gosh darn it. Large hazel? Nope. Not a Douglas fir. No, no, no. No fir trees. Okay, holly works. But now these look funny, so let me delete these. Medium holly. Wait, are these... Huh? They look like the same size, though. Except the trunk is smaller, so... Medium oak. Oh, oak is better. Because it's bigger, but still takes up one space. So, sorry, holly, but you've been upgraded. So, some oak trees. And I think that's what I want. Yes. Wait, these are both oaks, aren't they? Different style of oak. So, small oak and... Where's the other one? Okay, I lost track of it, but whatever. I do like some variety, though, so I'm going to swap this out. Put that there. So we have the tall ones and then the wide ones. So we'll stagger it like this. Very good. Okay. And now I got to do everything else here. Small sugar pine. Nope. Turn that off. Turn shrubs back on. Cone topiary. Diamond. No, I don't want the hearts? Nah, just give me the basic one. Where'd the basic one go? Short cylindrical. Huh. I might like that better than the squares or the cubes that we used. Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks okay. What if I just flesh it out the rest of the way? Now it looks too plasticky. I want it to look cultivated like a real garden that's kind of just kind of sloppy, not sloppy, but alive, you know? Oh, here we go. This is what I needed, some ferns. Nice. All right, so we'll use those. Whoops, that doesn't go there. Put y'all down like this. Some good old ferns. Now give me my topiary. Is it topiary or topiary? I actually don't know how you pronounce it. Then I need my flowers. My flowers. Where are my flowers? There they are. Large flower beds. Coolio. And now for the roses. Which go here. Yeah, I like that. Okay. This is so easy. I love this. It's like having a garden in real life, but less work. And maybe less satisfaction. I don't know, but... Topiary, where be they? Where be ye? Okay, just a few more? Or am I done? Oh, I'm already done. Okay, nice. Look at this place. It's so pretty. I love this place. Now I think I want some fences of sorts, which unfortunately we don't have any good options. I don't get any of those cute, pointy metal fences like we do in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Not even under generic, none of these have it. So I turn everything on and carefully, slowly go through these. We have barbed wire? No. Chain link? Definitely no. Atlantis? Okay, it's kind of close to what I want, but it looks too jagged. Old iron fence. Definitely not. Prehistoric bones? No. Rickety. Well, I would like a fence like this if it wasn't as rickety, though. I want a painted white picket fence. Like this. Why can't I have a fence like that? Tribal fence? Not that. Shield fence? No. No, 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 no. Maybe I could find something nice under walls. So let me find a category. Like, are these all glass? I think they're all glass. So we don't want these. Well, these are glass. These just look like glass. Office walls? No. Prehistoric walls. Hello, sir. Okay, that would be nice if it didn't block everything so badly. Why can't I have a fence like that? I have a feeling that all of our walls might encroach on the plants themselves, so that's not going to work. We do need fences. But the chain link... That's not a chain link. The chain link fence doesn't look good, though. It looks like a prison. Like a compound. Interleaved block? Huh? We may just have to give up on fences, which is sad. What about pirate? No. No. That doesn't work. What about this? No! That's just metal bars. Well, this looks like someone's back fence. The fence in their backyard, but that's not what we want. But maybe we could use it just for privacy and block things off. Did I forget to put a shop in this corner? Whoops! Ha ha! I don't even have room to put it here because it shares too many tiles. Ducks! Ducks! You thought you could tease me like this and not get quacked? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Wait, how'd I lose them? They gave me the slip. Where are the ducks? I will quack every last one of you. Okay, I totally lost them. That's embarrassing. I'm out of my game today. What the heck? I've lost my touch. Sad day indeed. Let's put something right here real quick before I lose my freaking marbles. Anything that's omnidirectional. We have an ATM over there and a bathroom here, so first aid room, I guess? But we have so many of those, we don't need another one, so forget it. We're going to do something else. Info kiosk, why not? Nothing there. Okay, sweet. So that's all sorted. This area looks really nice and illuminated with all these lights. I think we need to give up on the fences because this game has no good options despite the expansions for fences. We have themed stuff like freaking lasers, but no just generic fences that look remotely good. If I turn all these ridiculous categories off, I mean, what is this? Redwood, pinewood, I mean, I guess I like wood, but they're too tall. I want a barrier that still lets you see through it. Like the one in RollerCoaster Tycoon. Maybe I'll pull it up on the screen if we'll... Nah, I keep forgetting when I edit to do that. I want... You know what I'm talking about, like the white ones or the one with a low brick wall with metal bars coming out the top, the pointy ones. Scaffolding fence? Oh my word, this could work, I suppose. Oh, hello. I'll bump into the palace. I guess a few of those might look okay. Maybe not of this color, though. Let's switch the color to white. And boop. Replace those. Oh, sad day it is. Sad day. We get no good fences. What a tragedy. Can I put them here? Yeah, I suppose that looks alright. Okay, well this area is done, and I'm proud of it. Look at this beautiful area. Now I have to accessorize other areas. And maybe put path lamps and garbage cans and whatnot along the length of this. I could also expand this path to connect over there, I suppose. Let me grab this. Oh, I don't want to mess these up though, so I don't know. I don't know. Let me grab these again. Where's my generic ones? Here we go. Oh, wait. I like to use lights for spacing first, so let me grab my lights. This one. Okay, let's go have a space of 2. 1, 2. And then from there, a space of 3, but then alternate sides. 1, 2, 3, plop. 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 Okay, never mind. So now we're inside. Now that I've done that. Okay. Now for garbage cans. Not garbage cans, for benches. Let's go across from the lamps with the benches. As far as garbage cans go, I could place them evenly in between. Like this. Or something. Except right there. That doesn't work. Okay, so that's all set up. Now I just got to do something similar for all these. But later. I am bored with this now. It is time to start thinking about other parts of the park. I do need to do benches and garbage cans and the like over here, but I just did too much of that over here. So let's think about the layout of our futuristic zone. Oh, and the train that I never finished. I forgot. How am I don't think I can finish this. There is no possible way I'm going to sneak this train through this dense park. Although it doesn't have to go all the way around. It could just, I don't know. I don't even know what I was thinking. How am I going to bring this over here? Huh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. It could be a train to the front and the back of the park, so let's bring all this back. We could have it be a shuttle of sorts. But for that, I always forget, how do I change the style? Okay. Covered miniature steam train. Uncovered American themed miniature steam train. So these are the only options. Okay. So I need to look at other transport rides and see which one could theoretically look like a shuttle of sorts. The monorail might work as a shuttle. Suspended monorail trains, trams. Oh, trams, that's what I want. Okay, so we're going to delete this. Put the tram entrance. Get moving. All of you people have fun. Okay, so we're going to put the tram station over here. Now, is this, are there multiple, let's see, make this 4 tiles long. 2 trams, so this has to be longer if I want more people in it. That's 3. I suppose 3 is fine. Now the problem with this is you can't build it up, because if you do this, look at this. This is not realistic. This looks ridiculous. If you look at the shape of this, the land is built up around it because it's meant to be sitting on the ground, right? But this doesn't work. This doesn't make any sense. It should be just the rails exposed and maybe a steel, some kind of steel work to support it. So I'm going to leave this on the ground, and if I have to cross over a path, instead of crossing over it, what I'll do is I will instead take the path, delete it, and then rebuild it over this. Because that's the only way we're going to make it look alright. Then I guess this area needs to have some shops and buildings and stuff. So like right here. Also what's funny is I should be able to go through the path. If you look at this, it looks like it's meant to be built up around it. So I'm going to go through like this, and look at all these people just walking over it like fools. What are you doing? Then delete all of these, lose my lamp, gosh darn it. And now I should be able to, if I grab this. Okay, that doesn't work. Whee! Delete all of these. Oh, it's still not tall enough. Well, that's a problem. Shoot. Well, in that case, where do you think you're going? You're going to crash. Fools. Whee! Okay, so now we can cross over it like this. And then come back down on this side. That's fun. So you get to go over it. Alright, so we can close this now. Edit this again. Close this silly menu. And maybe get away from this main area, get closer to the Wild West area. Look at all this wasted space. I need more rides out here. Or a roller coaster. I could have some generic rides kind of crammed into this front area, I suppose. I don't know. We will play it by ear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, the cactus has kicked the bucket. Well, how sad. Okay. What I could do is go underground, I suppose. That might make sense. Or maybe that's what I should have done from the get-go. But I want to see it, though. It would look cool if I can see it. I like the aesthetic of miniature railways, but I want to have trams on it. So, let me look at my options again. I don't like this. Elevator, transport trams, monorail, paradise. What do I have to work with? I really want the miniature railway. What hoops must I jump through to make this work? I can duck under things. And I can go over them too. But if I build a miniature railway, it makes more sense if it's like a completed circuit, you know? But how the heck am I going to complete a circuit through this? What in the world have I done? I guess I can go over the lake and around the trees and stuff, but then this roller coaster is pretty close to the ground, so I'd have to go over the path probably there. Ay, ay, ay. Could I go around the volcano? I think the roller coaster's too low. Or I could cross diagonally here. Maybe I can do it. And just go along the back here and wrap around this way. Or maybe even make a tunnel through it. And then pop out over here and have a station. So we maybe have a station over here at this juncture, where this path is. Then a station out the back over here. And then sneak around the back of this. Have a station somehow over here. I don't even know how to make this fit. And have it come over here. You know what? This is a challenge for my brain. So I'm going to challenge my brain and do it. But I am going to edit this because this looks silly. So. Woohoo! In fact, this is new, isn't it? Oh no, this is the original. Okay, the original place where I connected it. Never mind. Anyway, right. Back to the miniature railway. There's a reason I wanted to do the miniature railway. Because it looks cute. I like it. I like the way it looks in my park. It just doesn't always fit the way I want it to. Now I could build it over everything. But I kind of don't want to. But maybe I should. But if I do, I have to make some kind of support structure for it. Because this is just floating. And I don't want to screw up my road. Or I could build it up over here, as long as I have room on the other side for the queue line and such. So let's make sure this is centered. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Is that tall enough to fit a path under it? Yep, alright, perfect. Okay, is this too long? Okay, that's way excessive. Okay, we're going to shrink this down. Delete there. Delete there. So now we have 4. Okay, 4 cars. That works. Now let's change this. Okay, what style is this? Okay, this is... Where does it tell me what it is? Does it not tell me here? Somewhere it was telling me what the styles were, but I forgot. I guess I lost track of it. I do like this one though. This one's cute, with the petite railroad in the front. This one's a monstrosity. Looks like a big workhorse. So I like the little one. This is better. So we'll do the covered carriages like this. Okay, that doesn't work. And what is with these red supports? My goodness. Too bright, I say. So make that brown. Alright, so we can close this, I think. And commence our operation. Making this, whoops, too low. Oh wait, no, that was correct. Wait a minute. What the? Why isn't it level with the ground? Huh? That's weird. No matter what I do with it, it can't be level with the ground. Did I build the station at a half tile interval or something? That's weird. I haven't seen that before. Huh. Well, that's annoying. It means I have to start over. So this is at 10.65, so 10.5 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that was 6 tiles. Let's go a little bit taller. 13.93. And I think that's the minimum height I need. So my little altitude adjustments will match the ground instead of yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted, to sit on the ground. Yes. All right. So let's go out this way. We'll just have to build around this in the future as we go. All the way out in the middle of nowhere. And there's a lot of space here, but that's okay. We can put roller coasters there. And as a futuristic part of the park, that's precisely what we would want to put there. Let's put this all the way to the edge here. I probably can't sneak through there, so I may actually want to cross the lake. So let me do this a little different. Bring this back. I wish I could do this faster. Why is it so slow? In RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, it's instant! I'm rapid clicking with my finger, but the game's like, you can't go that fast, sonny boy. Sorry. Okay, so out this way. So right next to our little pond, between these trees without knocking them down. But I think I was going to sneak through there, so let me backtrack just a little bit. Oh no, I don't want to mess up my palm tree. Okay, so sneak past the palm tree. No, I have to come out earlier. Okay, we'll do this. And right over the pond, right over our dino friend. Ah, that's a path. Darn it. Okay, we have to start at 1 tile sooner. I could just delete that path, but I don't want to delete the path because I like the way it looks right now. This is the pain you go through when you do things for artistic reasons, not just functional reasons, I suppose. Oh, bug! It still doesn't fit. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, we're doing this over again. 1 more tile, I say. And this time, I fit. Alright, and now I think if I turn here, I can sneak under this roller coaster, and then move over to the side when I need to. Yes, yes, just like this. Now we're in the very edge of the park, and I just realized I was supposed to put a station over here, so let's do that here, actually. I think it was 6 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonderful. And yeah, that's pretty close to this thing. Close-ish. It doesn't have to be perfect. So now we're going to go around the volcano. like how it pushes the supports to the side. Except right there. Right there just deleted it, and that's annoying, but whatever. We don't have to look too closely at it. Even here. Okay, we gotta delete these trees, or some of them at least. Sorry, Babo Tree. You have been replaced. And, I don't want to mess up my mountain, so I'm going to go up over it like this. Mess up that tree as well. Whoops. I think I want to go back and delete and redo a lot of parts of this, because this is straight, and it makes sense that it would be straight here. But out here, why don't I make it meander around and kind of explore? Make it more flowy. Because that would look really nice if it was flowy. Anyway, we'll think of that later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that a little bit later. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Right by the golf course. So you can wave at the train goers as you golf. Then we'll go past the dolphin show. So yeah, like right here, this has to be straight. Then over here we can kind of break away a little bit. Go under the water slide. Look at all this space I wasted. Trying to fill in with something. What in the no. I don't want to do that. Okay, if I do this, I have to do this kind of. Yeah, I like how smooth that is. It also kind of looks like a butt, if I'm honest. Let's not look too close at it. Okay, now to the river rapids. Can I sneak under this? I don't think I can sneak under it. I have to find a way to go around it, don't I? Or under it, but that could be a flooding hazard. We don't want to do that. How am I going to make this work? Let's see. If I go around to the side here... Okay, let's do that a little bit later, actually. Sneak? Sneak! Sneak! I can sneak it! Yes! Sneaky, sneaky! What if I go around it? Hold on, let me pull this back. And see if I can squeeze in that space. No way. No way, you gotta be joking. You gotta be joshing me. Okay, it was too good to be true. Just that one spot we could. Wait, really? Huh? No way. Hey! Look at that. Look at that. We are a genius. Well, I am a genius. But now I'm really stuck. How am I going to get out of this? Wait. The clearance? Okay, I guess you can touch the rapids. That's nice. Has to stay up though. Well, that's a miracle and a half. Whoops. Okay, right next to the Woody, or not the Woody, the train coaster, which has the same support structure by the look of it. Same style of supports. And now from here, that's where that is. So this is where our next station will be. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I guess we'll go over this bit of path. Can I turn first? Nice. Well, I'm glad I decided to go with the train, because this is actually working great. Except this doesn't fit. Okay, maybe one more of these before I go down. Beautiful. Now we'll have to replant some of these. If we replant it all, we might just forget it, but... Yes. Yes, look at this. Oh, now I have to put supports there. Whoops. Or just make it serpentine like this. So some of the supports remain intact. Through the Wild West. What's in the way? This? Oh, it's just scenery. Why didn't it automatically delete it? Or maybe it automatically deletes, plants, but not actually scenery tiles. Okay, so that's our last stop. So I could cross over here, or I could cross over there. I need to build up in the air, whatever I do. So, whatever the case, let's get close. Close-ish. This is one exception to where I say I like to have things be spaced away from the path. The train is always fun. Always a favorite with little kids and stuff. It's nice to see it close up. Also because it's slow. Very slow and controlled, so it's not a big deal if it's close. Okay, so we're going to go past the mountain here. Well, not the mountain, the mound. That's all it is a mound. Yes. Then diagonal over the path like so. Yes. I can see. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Analogy intended, because it's a train. Ha ha ha. Can you imagine being in a tunnel and you see the light at the end of the tunnel? There's hope, and they just die because it's a freaking train. Now I could go to the ground and then rise again at the end, but that would look silly. So I'm going to leave it up in the air like this. Like this, I say. Woo! We have done it! We actually did it! We pulled it off, and I'm very happy about it. Alright, let's get our entrance and our exit right there. Now we need more entrances and more exits for this. So let's find our other stations. And change this ridiculous yellow to something else. No, whoops. How about gray? Just a generic gray color. And the rails can be red, whatever. And this yellow might be better off as white with blue and red. Red, white, and blue, American colors. Woo! Okay, entrances and exits. That's what we need. So over here, we're going to go with bamboo. This is kind of our warm climate fantasy land. And an exit to go along with that. Let's put it over here so it mess up our tree. I think we're going to mess it up anyway. No avoiding it. So there's those. And then over here in the boat zone, we're going to grab boat theme. Does this change them for everywhere? I'm going to laugh if this changes all of them. Let me check. Did that just change all of them? Oh man, it's changing all of them. Oh man. I guess it doesn't hurt if I just make a generic. Or maybe I can pick a style that fits most places. Like the boat kind of does, I suppose. Let me see. Adventure theme. This is adventure themed with bamboo. Adventure with a boat. Is there a generic adventure theme? Saloon. Coffin. Sci-fi. Grim Reaper. Okay, forget it. We're going to make it generic. See if I care. Everything can be generic for all I care. And I think that's it. That's all of them. All 4 stations sorted. Now we need... Okay, I said I want this to be white, but it just looks gray. What a disappointment. Okay, instead of white, we're going to make it... where's the color for my cars? There it is. We're going to make it a light blue. Oh, did that change the color of the canopy too? Oh, man. Maybe it'll look better once it dispatches. But the engine could be red. A cute little bright red color. Oh, there we go. Nice. That looks way better. All right then. So now we want to have 4 trains, 1 per station. And the dispatch time, I guess, doesn't matter. Fire away. Does it toot? Does it hoot and holler? Not the nose can. Give me the engineer can. No, that's the nose can. What the? Why am I sitting on the exhaust? Oh, I'm sitting in the seat. Okay. If this doesn't toot, I'm going to switch it for the other one. Oh, ducks. Well, I don't think that toots, so let's switch it and see if we can get a toot. I like my toots. Even though this is kind of monstrous now. And the colors don't match. Now let's just test it real quick. So now I'm hanging out of the engineer's window, and why are the fountains phasing through everything? I'm afraid it don't toot. That's a disappointment. I like the little the train whistle blowing. It adds a lot of atmosphere. Oh well, this is probably the best version. All right, so that's great. So I'm gonna change. Maybe should I make this yellow? I kind of like it yellow actually. The red was too angryish. Or maybe a dark red. Like a dark maroon. That just looks like rust. Why are these not even connected to each other? You know what? I'm looking too closely. I need to stop looking so closely at this park, because if I look too closely, I'll just be disappointed. So forget it. I'll just look at the general look of things as a whole. Like the big picture look. Do I want this to be magenta, purplish? Okay, not that color. Actually, no, it's actually growing on me. Yeah, I like that. All right. I never would have picked that color. I picked it on accident, but that actually looks all right. Leave that to do its thing while it tests. And let's think about how we're going to lay this area out. I think I said I wanted tarmac as kind of my main path style. Huh. Funny how the asphalt looks like concrete and the tarmac looks like asphalt. Is that right? Is this asphalt? Yeah, that's asphalt. So this is asphalt, but it looks more like concrete to me. Which, if you don't know, that's very, very different substance. Asphalt is like an oil byproduct, I think, that hardens. And I think it has tar in it. I'm not sure. But concrete is very, very different. Concrete is made of cement, which is a kind of glue substance that is made in bulk at large factories, big cement plants. Oh gosh, I gotta stretch. Ugh. And the cement is mixed in very small quantities with coarse aggregate, which is like crushed rocks and gravel. Crushed rock is better because it sticks better. Fine aggregate like sand and water. And it doesn't dry, it cures. It sets. It doesn't dry out. It's actually a chemical reaction where the nerd moment, where the what am I saying? Does this go up? Oh, cool. It doesn't dry out, but rather the concrete inside the water actually binds with the cement powder and forms a new substance, and that's what hardens and creates the concrete. But if you have too much water in your formula, it makes the concrete easier to shape and work with, but it does cause some issues where... Okay, I want to pull this down, actually. It does cause some issues where the... what was I about to say? Oh yeah, where there is water trapped in the concrete, like mixed in, and it makes it weaker. And it also makes it susceptible to cracking or exploding if it's heated up too much. Looks a little family. Hello, folks. I wonder if I could make the path go under the train track. But no, I don't want to do that. I don't like the idea. So we're going to pull these back. Where do you think you're going? Hey, turn around and go back. Where do you think you're going, you silly, silly humans? Okay, that doesn't even know where they're going. Okay, finally, I turned around. Okay, so that crosses over the top. Wonderful. Now this, I guess we can expand out like this. Not like that. And being Futurland, being our sci-fi futuristic area, I think it would make more sense to have more sharp right angles here. Maybe even some diagonals. And this appears to be the only, maybe steel and tarmac are like the only path styles that really look nice out here. But do I want this to be tarmac or should this be steel? The staircases. I kind of like the tarmac actually. It has these little white spots in it. Shiny. Right. Anyway, let's expand this a little bit. Knock this tree down. I think I do want this to kind of reach across and connect over there. So let me grab this. No. Mess up that tree, mess up that tree. And connect these up. Okay, I guess I could have left that tree there. Whoops. So those are connected now. But as far as the tarmac... I don't know. We have 2 connection points. And then this comes out over here. No! Go drag, silly. Let's make this too wide. Okay, so now we have a big rectangle over here. I could also extend this over here. If I knock these down. Extinguish the lights. Now I feel like maybe I should delete what I just did and expand it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so expand this part here. Fill in that gap. Boom. Okay, so this is kind of connected now. I could do another bridge here. Maybe steel just to be different. Hey, work with me. In fact, I could leave this whole area to be over the train. Just to be cool. Cool. Then you can look down and see the train beneath you. So yeah, I think I will change this thing here. I like the tarmac and I like the way that I like the work. I like the supports and how they kind of mesh together. It looks nice. But I think I do want to switch it for this. Okay, people are working their way over. I can hear them. Now, I've been told I can toggle this, so if I do this... Yes. I think I did this in the tutorial, or I might have done this in the tutorial for this game, but if I did, I completely forgot about it. And forgot it was a thing. So it makes it a little cleaner and easier to do this. Nice. Now we have a whole platform over the train tracks. That's cool. Okay. We could even make this like the docking bay for ships and stuff, because this is our sci-fi future zone. Hello, duckaroos. Did you think you could escape me unnoticed? Well, summer is coming, so it's time to get warm. So it's time to get nude. It's time to lose the feathers and grow your summer plumage. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. And why is the lake flickering? That is annoying. It's hurting my eyeballs. Oi! Brown. Drop those feathers. There we go. Wait a minute. Did you just convert from a female to a male? Yeah, like this one is brown. But once it loses feathers, it gets a green head. What the heck? That was weird. Anyway, enough distractions for me. Let's start actually putting some stuff down. Let's do it differently this time. I've been starting with flat rides. Let's actually start with roller coasters this time. So turn the water off. We have suspended and steel. Let's find... Where was it? I had it earlier. I wanted to build it, but I decided not to. It was... Where is it? I lost track of it. Oh, it's at the very front. Air-powered coaster. So let's put this right smack in the middle of this area. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? Station goes in the middle, methinks. 1, 2, 3, 4. How long is my train? Pretty long. That's interesting. And my track is just sitting on the ground. All right. Well, let's prop this up a little bit. Here we go. Uh-oh, I don't want that to be so close. Can you imagine riding this? That doesn't look smooth at all. Like it lifts up like crazy. Imagine the whiplash you get going over that. That's ridiculous. For one thing, it should be more gradual, but wouldn't the left side also drop down? What in the world? All right. Broken necks. If Broken Necks R Us was a ride. Oh, this is perfect. Perfectly symmetrical. Let's have this running in the background and see what it does. Oh snap, that was way too fast. Whoops. Did not mean to go quite that tall. Okay, we're at 315 feet tall. This is really tall. And that's way too fast. I don't want it this tall, and I don't want it that fast. Let's drop this to 200 feet. Not even 200 feet. Let's go to 180. Nah, let's make it taller. Just a bit. No. Let's go 250 feet tall. Alright, nice and symmetrical. Let's turn down that launch speed. Holy smoke, why does it start so fast? That's crazy. Not even remotely safe. Let's try 80 miles per hour. Let's try 80. 80 is not fast enough, it seems, so let's try 90. There we go, 90 miles per hour. There we go, I made it. Okay, stats please. Oh, what is that? Nothing compared to the stats you would get in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. That's interesting. Let's watch it barely struggle over the top. Oh no, it's alright, alright. Sweet. Okay, very good. Let's grab, let's see. Sci-fi, so it's like, yeah, this looks funny. With a floating sign. I don't know, is that maglev? Whatever that is, not realistic. I guess maglev could be realistic. Okay, so let's, okay, the stats have adjusted, that's interesting. And the excitement has not improved that much. Whatever, we're going to open this, our first sci-fi ride. Now, let's think about the actual area. What do I want this to look like? I could make it all tarmac, like the path. Like a burned, charred-looking tarmac. But it's kind of dull and gray. Not much to look at if I do that. But just on a whim, let's just test it out and see how it looks. Missed a few spots. Yep, don't like that. And look at what it looks like outside the park. It's just monochrome. Well, almost monochrome. What about stone? Like an alien planet. Okay, maybe. Rock. Okay, maybe a combination of rock types would look good, like the surface of a moon. Like this one's like Pluto, this one's like Charon. Interesting. And the crossover from here to the lake could be like dinosaurs are prehistoric, but then there could be aliens like dinosaurs. Just to gradually transition the themes of these areas over, you know? Okay, so there's that. Now let's grab this type again. What is this, first of all? Okay, don't want that. What about these? Rock. Texture is too smooth. Here's the... This looks like granite. Okay. I don't want granite. This looks like some kind of darker stone. Yeah, so I think this color combined with this one is kind of what we... Not that one. Not that one. Where's the one I was using? Oh, it was this one. So these two colors I think is kind of what I want to play with here. But let's shrink down our brush size and make it look more patchy. Like the rough surface of a moon. Lots of people are interested in this ride. That's good to see. Let's build more over-the-top roller coasters. Let's see what the options are. We have the Alpine Coaster. No. Bobsleigh? Maybe. Coaster Ball. The car is able to rotate freely as it is launched up vertically. Up vertical sections of track, which can be looped around into the station? What? No. I want to see variations of this. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. That is a weird roller coaster type. Compact inverted coaster, corkscrew, drifting coaster. What makes this a drifting coaster? I'm still confused by this. Does the roller coaster slide side to side? Or do the trains like swivel? Oh! Hello! That's crazy! Okay, well that's a little strange, but I think that's cool. Not what I had in mind, but let's pick something else. Oh, it's a birdie! So now I know what the drifting coaster does. Floorless roller coaster, flying roller coaster, giant flume, giga coaster. Nah. Hershey's Storm Runner. That's a little extreme. Hypercoaster, Hyper Twister, we already have one of those inverted. Inverted hairpin, inverted impulse. There you go. I might do that one, but first, inverted shuttle. Inverted shuttle. Well, they're both inverted, aren't they? Inverted wild mouse. How is this inverted? Oh, is this just upside down? That's weird. LAM launched coaster, lay down roller coaster, looping roller coaster. Multi-dimension coaster. That's complicated. Those are hard to work with. Roller soaker. Drop a tank of water onto the peeps of the ground. Oh! That seems like a safety hazard. That wouldn't fly today, because people could let go of the containers and hurt somebody. Rotating roller coaster. Okay. Oh, a sea serpent. How did I miss this for the aquatic area? I'll have to go back and add that if I have room. That's cool. Stratocoaster is probably a good pick. So let's put one of those kind of in this front central area. Let's see. Let's put it right here. Well, not that way. Not that way again. What am I doing? Turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, what does my train look like? Too small, methinks. Let's go 7 cars. And with that, this is the launch straight out. We're going to fill in this whole area. Except the castle, the palace might be too close. So we're going to go up right here. And maybe not turn yet. Let's turn at the very end so people don't get lateral G's. See, how tall did I make this? Not tall enough, it seems. So let's launch this bad boy at 100 miles per hour. There we go. 100 miles per hour. I feel like I want this to go to 300 feet, so let's make this a little taller. There we go, 305. So I'll twist around, kind of like what King Dakar does. That barely makes it over the top. Let's speed this up a little bit. Maybe 5 miles per hour faster. I need to see where exactly I transitioned here. Not like that, that's for sure. And I put a hole in the ground. Whoops. Okay, we'll close that so I can fix this without losing the roller coaster, without crashing. Okay, back to this. Okay, no, I don't want too many G-forces there, so let's put a big gradual hill here. Bring it back down to earth. Except that rolling sideways takes too much space. Well, shoot. Well, I didn't think of that before I did this. Let me actually push this forward a little bit. Okay, the station will go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think is how many I had before. Was it? Yes, it was. Okay. Let me actually do this. Okay, break all these. This needs to be a little bit shorter. Let's actually do this backwards here. So there's that. Let's put some brakes on it. 1, 2, 3, or else it won't actually do anything. Okay, same height. Oh, that's a problem. These need to be able to meet each other in the middle without doing a hump. I don't want this hump. No, 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 don't start. If I delete one of the brakes, it'll render the brakes useless. But I could add a brake? Why didn't I think of that? Hello, there's a solution right in front of us. An obvious solution. Yes, sirree. So let's just drop this down 1 tile early. And one more thing of brakes. Something like that. Maybe I could even make all of these, whoops, a little bit faster. Let's just see what it does. The brakes tend to not do anything unless they do too much, which is really annoying. Let's ride it. Whoa! Good grief. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! And over the top. Twist around. Oh boy. Woo-hoo-hoo! And the brakes literally did nothing. And this hill is a little rough. That was a lot of vertical negative G's. Negative vertical G's. That's hard to say. I feel like at my force results. Holy, -6? 10? What the? How? What did I do? Still testing. Why is it still testing? Oh yeah, that's not safe at all. What did I do? Well, I'm not able to have more gradual transition pieces after all. It has to do it like this. So maybe I just made it too tall. Or maybe I just need to get rid of this. This, no, not that. This is just not safe. Unless I go steep. Yeah, that was too rough. Well, just for funsies, let me try this. Oh, I went too far. Okay, nope, nope, nope. We're gonna leave it flat. Or maybe put the brakes here to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so they actually kick in. Okay. Maybe? Let's see. Exit right here. Woohoo! Maybe there's a middle ground that controls just how much I can accelerate this before I go too far. Okay, new test results. Still pretty rough. 10 vertical G's is not even remotely safe at all. That's crazy. But isn't King Dakar like 300 feet tall? How do I make this like King Dakar without making it utterly unsafe? Results, results, results. Please give me results. I gotta stretch again. Whoa, we're like barely within the threshold. Even with force results of 10 vertical G's. That could literally kill somebody. What the heck? You know what? It says that it's okay, but that's ridiculous. I'm not going to do that. Let's instead bring this tower back to the ground and kind of dial it back a little bit. Calm ourselves. Calm down, Johnny boy. Whoops. Go up. So I'll delete these, because we're going to use the twist around to kind of gauge how tall we can make this. Okay, so we're going to put the twist around here. Oh, wrong way. So this goes up to 200 feet, I guess. So it counts as a hypercoaster, I suppose. And with that, we could probably... And these brakes are literally not doing anything at all. So let's delete this whole section and put something there. I could just leave it straight, but I want to have something there. So with this, we can slow down a tad. Let's try maybe 90 miles per hour. Just like the, what's it called? The accelerator at Knott's Berry Farm. Which I didn't ride because I was really little and I was scared to try it. My own funeral, I guess. 2 more tiles. I could go 1 higher. Since the brakes appear to not do anything at all, I might as well make the most of this. The station will serve as brakes. Okay, Mr. Gulag. Let's try this. What are we up against? 10 miles per hour is probably not enough of a difference compared to the height of the previous one. Although that did go pretty slow over the top, but I'm going to drop it to 85. 85 exactly, look at that. Okay, fire away. Let's see if we can actually clear that hill. Here goes nothing. Woohoo! Just barely crawl over the top. Perfect. Alright. Now this hill shouldn't be too terrible. A little rough over the top. Woohoo! Right here might be where we have the issue with the vertical G-force, actually. Because it's going full speed when it does that. Let me see. Negative 3.35. Whatever. That's fine. We're going to leave it like that. Let's see. Sci-fi. Sci-fi style entrance. Oops, I didn't finish. No. No. And also, did I mention no? Okay, metal. Wait, what am I doing? That doesn't have to wrap around. What am I doing? Okay, pretty decent score. So let's open this. I'm not digging the color scheme, though. And now I can't see because it's dark. Best roller coasters. Thanks. I built them all myself. Let's speed up the world so I can get daylight back again. This park runs to midnight, past midnight, maybe 1 a.m. Past 1 a.m. Okay, maybe 2 a.m. When it loops around back to day. Yep, 2 a.m. it is. All right. So this right now is black and... Wow, it's year 12. Holy smoke, I've been playing this a long time. I haven't fast-forwarded that much. Okay, this has to change. We do not want wood supports on this, and that's what it looks like. What do I have on this over here? That's blue and red. So this one can be... That's not what I want. Green and purple? What if the track was green and the supports are purple? Let's try that. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, green and purple. And it doesn't blend with the grass because the ground isn't grass. Wonderful. And the drag racer, that can stay the same color. That's fine. Okay, so 2 roller coasters done in this area. Now let's have a really big premier roller coaster, even though I don't really have a lot of space left. So let's look at our options. This will be the largest roller coaster in the park. Well, no, probably not the largest. That goes to this roller coaster. Second largest, how about that? And for that, we could do, let me see my options. We have the Stratocoaster. Rotating tower coaster? Nope. Stand a twister? No. Do we have a twister yet? I don't remember if we built a twister roller coaster. We have the water coaster. Flying coaster. Yeah, I don't think we have a twister coaster yet, so let's build the twister. This will be our second best, you could say, roller coaster in this park. Okay, that is one measly car. Or a train, I mean. Holy crap, what the heck? Holy crap! Handyman, why are you not doing your job? Wait, is this going? No, you stop. What is going on here? My goodness, where are you people? They're just hanging out where it's easy to not do anything. What the heck? You, sir, belong here from now on. My goodness, this place is a disaster. Good grief. Huh. Well, I can always hire more, so... Oops, wrong button. You assist in this cleanup operation. This is a huge mess. Man, I know my park is big, but not that big. Good grief. Maybe over here by the Stratocoaster too, which is accruing its own backlog of vomit in its own right. Okie dokie then, let's get back to designing this. Right, so test mode. Wait, not like that. Test while it's editing. See, faster lift hill. Why can't I improve the lift hill speed on the twister? That's weird. I feel like it should be able to go faster. Or is that because we get access to launched lift hills? Oh well. No big dealio. Let's drop this now. This color matches the other roller coaster, so let's change it. Did not mean to click on you. Let's change the colors of this. Let me... Gimme. Let's make this yellow. Not that. Yellow. And blue. Is that the color of this one? Okay, this one's orange and blue. This is yellow and purple, so yellow and blue is available as far as color schemes go, so that's good. Okay, 146 to 142. This needs to be taller, I think. In fact, I think I picked a bad place to design this. What I should do is turn it around like this. Helix down. Now I have a little bit more room to build this lift hill taller. Speaking of which, where is it? Here we go. Okay. Okay, is that touching the ground? No, not quite. All right, cool. Let's have a big loop. Very big loop right next to the path. Violating what the rule that I said I try to go by where nothing is close to the path. Then we'll go under this. Oh no, that doesn't work. Well, shoot. Okay, fine, we won't do that. Well, now I'm stuck. What have I gotten myself into? Unless I S-bend? Well, it seems that I am not able to fit under this unless I go back to the ground. No, that doesn't work. That puts me in the ground. I was afraid of that. And this would be cool, but it doesn't work because it's too fast. Alright, well instead I'm going to go up again and delay my inversions for later. Defer for later. So we'll have a sequence of big drops like this. Let's turn around like this, change directions. Put my large loop here. No, 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 no. Large loop. Where'd my large loop go? Here it is. Uh-oh. That doesn't work. Let's see. Naughty, naughty, because we tied a knot with our roller coaster design. Okay, what if I go the other way? Oh, that actually fits. But what about this? Oh, that's fun. Although I don't know if I'll have enough momentum to finish that. We started at... Well, I feel like we should, but this is a pretty large roller coaster. Can I do it? Can I do it? No! Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work at all. Let's instead do... This will be too rough if I do that, so we won't do that. Let's stay flat right here. Okay. Maybe if I do this, I'll be a little higher off the ground, so I won't be quite as fast and angry as I, Where'd my support go? Hey! Put it back! Okay, well... I'll put something there, I guess. Maybe a block with supports. Let's put the half loop here. And a large corkscrew. Do I get 0G rolls? I don't think so. Well, that's a shame. 0G rolls would be cool. Okay, so this is block section number 1. Then we have these drops. Whoa! These drops. These loops. And that's weird. It's like I try to drag and turn and it's normal, but sometimes it just explodes and does that when like I just touch the circular or the mouse wheel in the middle. Anyway, so up the hill we go. I'm trying to gauge how long each of these block sections should be, because the lift hill is a long lift hill and it can't go faster than 8 miles an hour, but it's not that long. So, I like the intricacy of this area, but it's a little too knotted. And if it gets too busy, it stops looking good and just looks busy. So let's not do that. Let's instead level out and twist the other way. Uh-oh, that doesn't work. This kind of works, I suppose. No special inversions when I'm going diagonal by the look of it. So let's... Should I rotate again? I'm staying the same elevation too much. I don't know. The principles I follow when I design my roller coasters is I try to always be in motion or changing, like changing elevation, changing direction, and if I can, multiple kinds of changes. I like to have a very dynamic design of a roller coaster. So if it stays the same elevation too much, it's not good enough. So let's do something fancy like this. And maybe, do I get a quarter loop? Quarter loop. Can I fit a small loop in this? Well, now it's just getting too knotted. Yeah, that looks good. Might be time to bring this back to the station, actually. So let me loop the other way. Oh no, I have to loop this way. Well, darn it. Okay, fine. Do that. I'm a little bit higher than the station, I think. So let me loop back the way I came. Or no, better idea, I could corkscrew over. That is not a corkscrew. So this does what I need it to, but I'm afraid I might be too fast for that. So if I do this, I could do a large corkscrew. So it's a little bit slower. No. Not as aggressive on the G-forces. And then maybe one final loop to align me with the station. And block brakes. And just like that, piece of cake. Piece of cake. All right, now I want 2 trains. Why can't I have 2 trains? Oh, right. I gotta check this box first. Okay, 2 trains. No, not shorter. Not longer. 2 trains. Thank you, sir. Okay, now I want to change the color of these. Blue, red, and yellow. What if I made it green? That's the lights. Whoops. An angry electric green color. With red. Yeah, that looks great. All right. So we'll test this bad boy. And can I really not change the lift hill speed? That's such a shame. Oh well. What seat am I in? Here we go. Now I think I'm sitting with the guests. Or no, I'm sitting in the middle. Yeah, whatever. This works. And now you have to stretch again. don't know why I'm getting so tired designing this stuff. It's the middle of the day. And I slept well last night. Oh yeah, look at this park. I'm so proud of this place. My full-blown sandbox mode park. And I guess I'm playing it the way it should be played. I didn't do it all at once. I mean, you guys can see it all at once as one big video, but as I said, I decided not to break it up because I would be doing myself a disservice if I did that. It would harm, well, maybe individual parts would get less views, but collectively they would get more views. I don't know, maybe in the future I will break it up. But if you remember, I tried to do that already in the Sandbox mode in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, or as it's known in the game, Build Your Own Six Flags Park is the name of the scenario. Build your own park. And those videos did not do good. I think one of them still has like 700 views or something, even though it's like a year old. These RollerCoaster Tycoon videos routinely get up to like 2,000 plus. So that's me. That's what happens when you do a sequence of videos like that. I don't know. But yeah, this video is going to be one big video, as you can see. I mean, I'm looking over at my recording software. I'm at 2 hours and 50 minutes. And when I had the other clips loaded up into DaVinci Resolve, my video editor, they were like 6.5 hours. So this is going to be like a 9-hour video minimum, which is crazy. But some of you guys like crazy. You like the super long videos. Okay, this is interesting. I like this segment right here, but over here it just goes on vacation and gets lost. But whatever, we'll fill it in with scenery and the like. Let's look at the stats on this. Ooh, not bad. The excitement is higher than the intensity. That's hard to do. Alright then, let's get our entrances and exits. Let's maybe do the robot that won this time. It looks like WALL-E from the Pixar movie. Sci-fi? That is not sci-fi. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Place it, darn it. There we go. There we go. And now I place, because I made it too high. So to connect to this, it's going to be a little weird. No, 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 no. Oh well, that's fine. It's not like we're going to use the space for anything else anyway. So, open! Come on down, my friends, and enjoy the wildest roller coaster in the park. Well, not the wildest. A very impressive, but not necessarily the best. Let's have an inverted impulse coaster right here, right on the water's edge. If I can find it. Let's turn this off. It's an inverted roller coaster. So here it is. And because it's inverted, I'm okay with it sitting on the ground. Or actually, I could put flat rides here and use that space better. Let's put this over here where there's less space. Right up front and center. It's part of the skyline of this park. And what are these colors? Why is it always all black? What the heck? Let's try something different. Maybe pink. Pink with green supports. Although this is a little close to the pink and purple, or the green and purple, but it's inverted though, so that works. Okay, first of all, what does this look like? Uh-oh. I ran out of space. In that case, I'm going to keep this going down like this. We're going to turn around this time, because we actually turned the other way to begin with. We only have one extra tile, so I'm just going to make it a station. Okay. Rocket ship, because this one launches out of the station like a rocket ship. Okie dokie. Now for this, let's go steel. I kind of like, we have the main path as tarmac, and then the rides connect to it with steel. So you get both styles. Okay, how are the stats on this? In fact, how fast is it launching? I never actually adjusted it. It's a little quick, but I could live with that. unless the stats are too extreme. Come on, load. Load! Load it, darn it! What if I just open it? Will that expedite my results? Oh, okay, that's good. Wonderful. Okay, what's next? So now we have 4 roller coasters. I quickly built 4 roller coasters in our futuristic zone. I just realized I need to paint this. I never painted it. This has wooden supports, and I can't tolerate that. Let's switch it to white. And what is this? Is this also... Oh, that's gray. Okay, gray is fine. So red and gray, very good. Now for fly rides. And I can put scenery around these roller coasters too. So, let's do it. Let's do it, I say. First, let's expand this and loop out around this way. Up to the water's edge, essentially. Like this. I need to put fences here, like wire fences, to section off the ride. But later. That is a task for later. Let's look at our stuff, at our rides. Let's turn everything off except for sci-fi. Flying saucers. Yes, sir. Let's put that right here. I just realized I didn't give myself enough space. What am I doing? Could I do this? Okay, delete that. And then... Perfect. Okay, give those flying saucers back. So now we have airspace on all sides. Let's actually redo this one more time. I can't just do this right the first time. Have 2 spaces here so I can put the entrance over here. Finally. Okay, so that's what we really want. And now I can grab this and do that. Okay, no default music with this like there is in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, so we're going to select some music. Let's find something sci-fi-ish. Galaxy Trooper. Hello? There's no music. Maybe the music starts when the ride starts. What the heck? That's weird. Wait. I thought I heard something. No? Wait. What did I select? What had it? Huh? What's going on? I'm such an idiot. It was closed still. I could have sworn I opened it. Okay, that was embarrassing. I'm not sure what the deal was, but now it's open, so problem solved. Do we not have any thrill rides that are... Alright, that's weird. We have Laser Battle, though. Lots of kid rides. Cool. So let's put this, maybe on this side. Put the entrance right here. And the exit right here. Get all of our goodies. Our queue line and whatnot. No! Delete you. Alright, now our little robot dude is going to fire lasers that don't travel the speed of light. As you can see. Just watch this. Watch this. He's going to start shooting them. And they are going to just travel slowly across my screen. Why is he not shooting them? Hey! You're supposed to, like, do that thing you do, dude. Why are you slacking on the job? Oh, real quick. Speaking of slacking on the job, I need more of these. Because I have so many rides and such a huge park that I need more staff, I think. Okay, I don't know if this is going to actually do anything. Maybe it was a different ride. I'm pretty sure it was this guy. He moves around and starts shooting his laser, but... Huh. Oh well. Next. We have the planetarium. Which might fit nicely along this back area. Yeah, right here is really tight, so I don't know what I'm going to fit over there. But here is perfect for rides. So let's turn it. Maybe line it up with this corner. Okay, iron. Okay, so that's open. Wait, why did I do that? I just wasted all this space that I could have used to build another ride. Hold on a second. Why did I do that? Okay, move that over. Here we go, much better. Whoops. Okay, more junior rides. We have the Space Arcade. This might fit over here because it's so small. Or I could tuck it in this corner, but no, that's probably best for scenery. Let's put the entrance here. Exit there. We have this guy getting scanned. Yep. I thought it was a face when I saw it the first time. I thought this text and this text was an eye, and that the guy's head was kind of like a nose. Yeah, look at it. Doesn't it kind of look like a face? Especially when this line is closer to the bottom, it makes like a mouth. Anyway, I see stuff that doesn't make sense. Here we have space rings, which could fit over here too. It's kind of a kiddie ride. Let's put the entrance here and the exit there, so they share an exit. Boom, so that's open. We could maybe fit another roller coaster here, who knows. Let's get some of our larger flat rides and put them here. And as far as thrill rides, let's turn this back on. We don't have this yet, I don't think. You know, this could go in like the Wild West area, but I didn't actually do it. What other thrill rides could I play with? Airlawn, pretty small. Barely fits over here, so we're going to put it right there. Let's put the rocket ship entrance. Okay. Just like this. We can put scenery in these extra tiles. Queue line is too long, I say. Okay. What else? That is the wrong category. I have the chair swing. Claw of Doom. I don't think I built this anywhere. Maybe I can put it here? A little close to the castle. Oh, here we go. It could go here. The entrance. We'll go over... Well, first of all, change it to the Robot of Destiny. Robot of Death and Destruction. Oh, look at that. It matches the tarmac. That's cool. Open. And look at all the space I wasted. I figured I would put flat rides here, but I ended up taking most of it with the roller coaster. I wonder what kind of scenery I can use that might fill those gaps. As far as we have an impact crater, lots of robots and such. Saturn. Okay, oddly specific. No, Saturn actually fits perfectly in little cavities like, whoops, like right here. Put a spaceport here. Let's see, which end is the front? Okay, I think that's the way. Oh, it spins. Never mind. Huh. Then this launches. Okay. What are the cool things? Rocket ship? Okay, we could squeeze that into this little space. Yeah, that's cute. What else do I have in here? I have various robots and animatronics. Does the war machine do anything, or does he just stand there? I think he just stands there, okay. Okay, the spacing right here is perfect. Let's put more over here. Droids of Death. And I think I need to move that exit, so let's grab this. There we go. I like that it lets me do that without closing it first. That's really nice. RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 and 1 make you close it first. Okay, so lots of creatures and stuff. Or robots. Now we could have these loading robots guarding the entrance to other things, like this thing. Attacking humanoid robot animatronic? Okay, let's put this over... Let me think. We could have these guys be guardians of this. Let's make his companion a little different. Alright. They look kind of funny, but that's good. Radar dish animatronic. Oh! This could go out here, too. Depending on which direction it points. Alright, yep, that's where I wanted to point. Point forward. Or to the side? I don't know, I think I want to rotate it one. Yep, so it points. So when it swings, it's still facing the path and everything. Wonderful. It looks like my mom's colander to strain spaghetti. Or kind of like that. I'm going to move it over just one, just so there's a little bit of space. Same with all these. Let me move this one over by a space too. Spaceport. Cushion space on the sides. Very nice. Alright. Okay, star glow path lamps. We can light up our paths without actually putting them on the path with these, which is cool. So all these corners. Do I got any other path lamps? Neon path lamp? Okay, this looks like a glowing rock. Okay. Oh, here we go. So I said I was going to put things in these spots. This would be a great place for animatronics. Facing inward. Where they dance. They do squats all day, every day. Squats all day, every day, I say. That rhymes. Okay, I think I'll play with scenery more as I fill in with more rides. So, no! Delete that. What else do I have to play with today? Zero-G trampoline. Okay, well that fits nicely over here. That's good. This doesn't appear to be a front or back, so I'll just put it here. Entrance hides over there. Wonderful. Actually, I think this is too long. Let's pull this back a little bit and move the entrance right there. Wonderful. Okay, and what's next? I think that's everything for my sci-fi gentle rides. I have all of these, at least one of each. There's no thrill rides that are sci-fi, so we just have to use these generic ones. Discus! Do we have a discus? I can't remember. I don't remember if we have a discus anywhere in this park. And the train is blocking it, darn it. Okay, let's put it up here. It's kind of a generic ride close to the front of the park. And I will not allow this to look like marble. So, let's put the entrance over here. Okay, that looks ridiculous. So let's instead replace that with concrete. Oh, it looks horrible like that. Then we'll grab our generic path. Cool. Or should I face it out here? Let me actually face it to the front. Just like that. Now I can change the color of the path by editing this. Let's go. Yellow, blue, and green. Those colors too bright. Maybe if I go with a darker color. Now it just looks dirty. Oh, there we go. That works. We can have another one of our large flat rides here. So let me see. I saw the Storm. Barnstormer. Yeah, this is pretty big. But what are some others that might be bigger that I need to fit there? Barnstormer's pretty large. Airlawn, not so much. Wrong tab. Disco's small. That would actually be good to put over here. So let me put this over here real quick. We could say it's like a flying saucer, so this fits the theme perfectly. Okay, entrance and exit. That is the wrong style, I think. Let's go. Rocket ship. Same with the exit. Rocket ship. Hey, I did not mean to do that. No. Put that there. Okay, so we can open this now. Yeah, it's a flying saucer, right? Okay, tarmac. And, well, nah. Let's stay consistent. Make it metal. It's okay if this one's tarmac because it's touching the main path. Variety is the spice of life, after all. No. Give me the sci-fi one. Beautiful. Okay, so that's out of the way. And this park is coming together so good. I'm so excited. More thrill rides. What are some big ones? Ooh, Enterprise. That could go to the sci-fi area. Insanity is big, but not too big. I might actually be able to fit this over here. Yeah, this fits over here perfectly. So we'll put this here. We'll put the exit. First of all, let's grab the robot dude. Put him over there. The exit can be across from that ramp. Now this will be open. Wonderful! And it's similar to this, isn't it? It basically just does the same thing. Except it has a counterweight, so maybe it flips upside down, whereas this one doesn't. So there are so many rides that are so similar, and yet also different at the same time. Launch Freefall, I could do that one. Pounding Surf. Revolution? Oh yeah, like this one is different too. So many variations. I guess I feel like I have to build everything, but I really don't. I don't have to put everything in the park, so... Ooh, Robot Arm! Yeah, there are some great options for the sci-fi area. I don't know why they are treated as, like, not sci-fi. Spin Doctor? No. Top Spinner. The goofy bird thing. Twister. Okay, let me just grab... Where was it? The Barnstormer. It's probably the largest one that we need a good space for. It's a slightly different width to this one, so I can't quite make it symmetrical. That's annoying. Oh well. Plop down right there. We'll break this path. See how to make this more symmetrical. Yeah, like that. Okay. Is that metal? Whoops, that's not what I want. Concrete. Wonderful. Now I can open this and see, I ended up filling the space in. I thought of putting little lakes here leading up to the castle, but we don't need it. It's fine. We already have a pool here. So let's change the color of this path, which is kind of boring as it is right now. Why not? That works. Okay, still a lot of empty spaces that need attention, need things to fill them. I might be able to fit one of those smaller flat rides right here. I just have to find a way to build under or around the loop. So let me see. Does Enterprise fit? Oh, Enterprise isn't even that big. In my head I thought Enterprise was much bigger. Put Enterprise right here. We'll put our entrance right there and our exit right there. And that works. Look at that. But what's with these boring colors, though? Okay, I guess it's just mostly white. I can't change it. Oh, well. Well, let me change this part to red and this part to yellow. So switch those colors, but now it stands out more because it's red. Okie dokie. So yeah, our sci-fi area is coming together beautifully with lots of big, thrilling roller coasters. We've got our aquatic area, which still needs a little bit of fleshing out. The Jurassic jungle, which is beautiful and very fleshed out. And then our most complete area is the Wild West. So still some work to do here and there. So I'll kind of just go around and flesh things out as I go. Let's put another thrill ride here, as I was saying before, if I can find the one I was thinking of. Discus doesn't fit. Double Skywheel? Nope. Gravitron. That even sounds like something that belongs in a sci-fi film. Look at all this space I wasted. What the heck? What was I thinking? Roller coasters just take a lot of space, I guess. Huh. I did also waste a lot of space here by building this up in the air like this. This could go here, I suppose. There we go. Or Nah, we'll do it like this. Then we'll put scenery there or something. Scenery or something. Where's my roto drop? That might be good to place over here. Or maybe not. That's actually tiny. I could fit that all kinds of places. Like right here. Let's make this 200 feet tall. Although I'm not sure what the sweet spot is for this, if it's the same as RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 or not. So here we are at 200 feet. Let's test it out. What does this do? Oh, not that. Okay, test. I say test. There we go. I think I've shared this story before, but I was with a roommate in Houston at Kima Boardwalk, and there was a roto drop like this. And the seats, I don't know if you can look closely at the, maybe I can write it. So the seat, you see it's just a flat seat, but you know how a lot of seats kind of come up in the middle to like help keep your body from sliding out of the seat? Well, anyway, that's fine and all, unless you're a man. And I told him, I had this fine, because this is the second time we rode it. I said, lift out your arms straight out in front of you and your legs straight out in front of you, instead of holding on to the restraints. Which, well, it was a fun idea, except he was a small guy, so he floated up in the seat and ended up smashing his junk against the base, against the seat when we landed, which was not good. Very much not good. I felt really bad, but it was really funny. And he was a good sport, but it did hurt a lot. Here we are. We actually moved this one. Yeah, but don't do that. If you ever ride a free fall ride with this, hold on and stay in the seat. Don't stick your legs out in front of you. Not because you're going to slide out, but because if you're a man, you might hurt yourself. Okay, so that's open. Very tall, very nice. Look at all this space here. We could fit more stuff. In fact, I could have built this whole thing one tile closer instead of two spaces. Look, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that right now. Let's save this design. Let me see. How do I do that? Save, save, save. Here we go. Maybe I have to name it first. Basic design. I don't even know what to call this. Basic design. Okay, so now I can delete it and build it again. Basic design. It may force me to put it on the ground, though, so let me just remove all these. Why are we lagging? Everybody out. They got a throw right there. Okay, air-powered coaster. That should be at the very top. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to open the folder thing. Basic design. That's what I want. So by doing this, I can push it closer to the front. And just build it on the ground, whatever. It doesn't have to be in the air. Alrighty, steel. And sci-fi. Which I guess will go around our security dude. And now I've opened up all of this space to work. Oh, but what is this? What is this? It doesn't even look supported. Okay, starting over again. We have to put it in the air. This just looks so silly. Okay, close again. So we'll delete those, because I have an idea for how we're going to make this work. What's making that sound? Is that the robots? It sounds so weird. So can I put this in the air? Yes, I can. Perfect. So I'll put this just barely in the air. So this is ground. This is elevated just a tad. There we go. Now we... Okay, it doesn't actually look supported that much, but it's better. It's better than it was. That was weird. Okay, metal. Connect to the ground. And sci-fi. Sci-fi queue line. Same basic idea. Oh, I did it backwards. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. But that's easy to fix. I just have to swap them. If I... Hey, let me move it. There we go. Now it's all sorted. It is operational, and I'm free to put more rides back here. More flat rides, I mean. So, let's do that right now. Let's see what we got. Double sky wheel is fun. Takes up a lot of space, but it's fun. Let's see if I put the... let's grab Robot Dude. Put him right there. Okay. So that works. Sweet. Now let's do it again. Another thrill ride of sorts, if I can find one. Discus. We already have the discus, don't we? Ugh, lag. No lag. Yeah, we have a discus over there, so no discus. There's so many similar roller coaster rides. Again, I'm getting them mixed up. Like there's the discus, there's the insanity, and then there's other things like those. Sky Sling. Here we go. If it fits. I don't think we have one of these yet, so this is great. Let's put it, well, put the key line back here, I guess. Let me do it. Okay, actually, I'm going to rotate it. Rotate it first. So the ramp is facing the way I want it. Here it is. There we go. Now this ramp is facing the entrance. And the exit could be more flexible, obviously. Now I have room for one more flat ride if I build it tight, if I'm careful. So let's look at our options. Something smallish. Like that is not smallish. Something smallish, if I can find it. Does this fit? Hey! Look at that. This kind of fits. Not really, but kind of. I think I better put it somewhere else, though. Maybe in this corner over here. Let's see. I'll get back to this spot in a minute, but I want to build this before I forget. Say 200 feet. And now for the entrance and the exit. Let's go with a rocket because you're launched out of this like a rocket ship. And test! Anti-climax. Whee! That was pathetic. What was that? Let's try 76. Fire away! I should probably be doing this in test and yeah, build mode actually. That was pathetic. What about 91? Or maybe I just built it too tall. Yeah, I probably just built it too tall. Okay, so 93 at this height. Okay, we could probably go, whoops, a little bit faster. Let's try 96 and maybe go 2 circuits. Fire away. 3, 2. I did that wrong. Okay, so that works. And with 2 circuits, for lack of better words, 2 bounces. Okie daisy. What are the stats? Oh, a little rough, but that's okay. Okay, so that's open. Okay, back to finding something for this spot. Maybe I could find a gentle ride that'll fit here. We have so many throw rides out here. Just because it's futuristic doesn't mean it has to be insane. But I don't see a lot of options that are... Okay, these are basically the same thing. Okay, what about adventure theme? Okay, that doesn't turn on anything. None of these do, I'm afraid. The Wild West does, but everything is in these 2 categories. For the most part. Okay, thrill rides then. We'll find another thrill ride. If I can find it. Loop the loop. Nope. Loop the plane. Nope. Do I have a meteorite yet? I think I do somewhere. This is silly. Why am I doing this? I don't need this here. Is this my first one? Yeah, this is my first one. Although I could probably put it somewhere else. That doesn't fit in that spot very well. What do I want? Riptide, that's a water thing, I think. What is that? Roundup ride? Okay, not that. Sky SWAT. Whoa! This is cool, but it's big. The preview didn't do it justice. Zipper. Oh, this is perfect! Oh, wait, no, it's not. It doesn't. Ah, man. What is this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7 tiles long, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, 7 tiles long, so it doesn't match up. I could put it here, though, maybe. Although it's touching this. A lot of things are touching that. You know, that's fine. But, no. Let's put it over here. But then it's touching this one. What about... Oh, I can't make up my mind. Oh, here we go. This works. Oh, and it lights up. That's cool. It lights up a lot. Okay, these are a lot scarier than they look. I've rid these before. They are insane. Oh, hello, roller coaster. Just fly past my head. Okay, back to square one. I keep trying for here, then I end up trying other places and getting distracted. What else can I place here? Something petite. Something tiny. Powerbot. If only I had a spaceship version of that. Robot arm. Nope. Maybe here. Yeah, this could be a good spot, theoretically, but... I don't know. I don't know what I am to do, folks. I just don't know. Okay, first, metal. Then the queue line. This is a very low throughput, so I can't make the queue line too long. Okay, more rides. More rides! I must have more rides! What can I use that fits? What about the roller plane? Nope, wrong axes. I need something 2x2 or 2x4. This is 3x3. So, Humpity humpity hump. Parachute drop, too big. Does it fit anywhere else though? This would be my first one if I built it. Not there, not there. Oh, here we go. There's a lot of open spaces that I kind of just ignored. I could put it here, but it doesn't quite fit the... You know what? Screw it. We're going to put it there just because we can. We'll give it a proper Wild West entrance and spit guests back out onto the main path. Oh, no, I take it back. Bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Although I could just swap it out for this. Yeah, that works. Okay, now we have hot air balloons in the Wild West. What's next? Maybe I should just give up on this spot and put scenery there. It is a little crowded. But I'm feeling stubborn. I still want to try. I want to find something that could possibly fit there. None of these make sense. What about this? Too big. No karaoke concert. Ugh. Gyrator. This is a cool ride. Definitely fits the sci-fi aesthetic. But I don't know if it really fits anywhere. Does it? Maybe? A little close for comfort to this roller coaster. Okay, if I'm able to do that, let's try it. Can I slip a path under this? Oh, look at that, I can! Yes! That's a beautiful thing. Make sure I have the right one, though. Okay, and queue line. That is the wrong type. Okay, the path arrangement looks a little sketchy, but I don't think I could... Well, I guess I could probably fit path under there. So let me revise this, because I don't like it. I don't like it! Delete! Okay, for entrance and exit, I think I want the entrance to be... I probably can't fit... I was afraid of that. Okay, so I can't fit a path under there. I might be able to fit one under here, though. Nope, it looks like the exit is precisely where I need to fit the path under. So we're going to push the exit over to this edge and the entrance over. So it's still off to the side, but then the path arrangement will look better. Nice. Okay. So open that one. Cool story. Cool story, bro. Yeah, I think I better give up on this spot. Nothing's going to fit there. Man, look at this place. Look at this park. I can't believe I did this. This is absolutely insane. the level of detail. I mean, it's not even done yet. We still have a lot of work to do. And this recording is pushing 3.5 hours, but I kind of want to just get this done and over with. But today, oh gosh, I gotta stretch. Today is Tuesday, so I still have a considerable amount of time before Friday, which is when this should go public. I mean, it is Friday, you're watching this right now, but from my perspective, so I'm trying to scope out how I'm going to do this. I need to edit this, and right now it's already going to be longer than 9 hours. I think this is going to be a 10-hour video minimum, unless I go through and cut redundant parts to try to condense it, but this is going to be a doozy. Fortunately for me, mostly what I edit, all I really do is kind of just listen to it in the background to make sure I'm not doing funny burping sounds or swallowing or lip smacking like those. A lot of sounds I do without even realizing because they just don't sound savory at all. I go through and clean those up, so I'm mostly free to play other games on the side or just do other things. So it's not horrible being stuck editing. Oh, here we go. The obvious solution, the spiral slide. We'll call it the wormhole. Why didn't I think of this? The simplest answers are often the best answers. There we go. So perfect, and it fits the space beautifully. Okay, well, I think that's a good spot to call it for now, from my perspective. You're just going to see it seamlessly go into the next recording session, but yeah, what I can do is, since I'm kind of getting tired, it's kind of hard to run my mouth for more than a few hours, I'm going to shut this down and edit while I do something else. So I guess we'll get close to the spiral slide we just did. Can you actually ride this? No, you can't. Can you? You see the perspective of it. Why can't I ride it? That's sad. Oh well. But anyway, I'll be back in a second.
Oh boy, I have underestimated the amount of time it would take to produce this video. I just finished editing what I have so far in my timeline, and that's almost 11 hours long, and I'm not even done. So, this is Thursday now. I think I started recording this on Tuesday last week. This has taken a really long time to produce, my goodness. But, I intend for this to be my last recording session for this park, and man, I'm so proud of this place. I did realize, kind of as I was reviewing my footage, that I kind of just started spamming rides to fill in the space as fast as I could because I wanted to be done, but I mean, this still looks alright. I just have to flesh this area out and make it look more thoroughly thought out instead of these bare patches of land like this. But I'm not just going to spam plants. That's the easy way out. I'm going to properly... Well, I mean, that makes sense over here and over here, and maybe even partially over here. But in our futuristic zone, I need to be more purposeful in how I populate all these spaces. So, let us begin with some scenery. Let's turn everything off except for sci-fi. Alright. We have this impact crater, which is not on center, darn it. Let me see. This works. So this matches the spacing. It's 4 wide, so it fits the station and the tower. I just have to make sure it's pointing the right direction. No, it's not. Okay, let's turn it 180 degrees, so it pops up facing this way and then swings across facing the entrance. Nice. Okay. We could put Saturn over there. And what was the last one? Spaceport? Or maybe it was this. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Okay, turn it. I know we already have those, but we have a big park and we need to fill it with stuff, so I'm fine doing this. Now we have, I think, 2 tiles left in between those. So, what fits in 2 tiles? Yeah, 2 tiles, I thought so. Volcanic vents on a 3x3 space, which it does not work. We have these robots guarding the entrance over here. I wonder if we could put some more sinister looking robots on the outside like this. Something like that. Now, one thing that is, I think the big thing that's lacking from this area is buildings. So I could try to build shops and stalls, but I'm going to build a few buildings of my own. Maybe we could have a walk-through building here. So let's grab this. Sci-fi walls. What do we have to play with? Glass walls? Okay. Not what I want.
Just any kind of... Okay, these walls are all curved. Okay. Yeah, I think curved walls is what we have to deal with, so we're going to place these here like this. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't fit there. Okay. Nice. And then where's the one with the window? This one has a window. That's not a window, that's a planet. Okay. Maybe put the portal on this side. Or maybe both sides could have portals. So there's no windows. Okay, no windows it is. Whoops. And then roof pieces. What do I get? We get, oh, solar panels. Cool. We get flat roofs that are square. If I hold shift, that should, yep, bump it up to the height we want it. And what else do I get in here? Curved roof. Maybe the middle part could be curved, so let's delete those. Except now it doesn't actually come down all the way. Okay, we'll just do this then. Fine. Fine. What is this with pipes? Door with a satellite dish. Nice. Let's grab the generic one. Okay, yeah, but this one... Okay, so the one... That's weird. So these ones have... look at this. The end is fleshed out, but these ones are not. So I have to do the ends with these. I have no choice, unless I reveal the inside. So let's break one of those, replace it with our little satellite. And yeah, that's cool. So I think if we do a few more of those just here and there around the park, around the sci-fi zone, that might help with the, with how sparse it seems. In fact, this whole upper canopy area, I could do that. So maybe, let me see. If I could, let's, pick, where's my walls? Give me my walls! Oh, we got towers. Are these meant to go on top of something? Wait, why does it say tower? This looks like an actual ship. Huh. Alright, well, we'll play with that, possibly. Wall. I think this is the height we would want it to go, except it's not actually sitting on anything. At least it doesn't seem like it. And we'll have to knock some of these out and replace them with windows later. But right now I'm just getting the general shape down. I admit it's a little slow. Whoops. Oh! I just hold control and I can just do that really fast. Nice! Yeah, that's so nice. Sweet. Okay, well I found a fast way to do this. Why didn't I discover this when I was doing the palace? I guess we learn every day. Now, I think I commented earlier, I have seen from the poll results that most of y'all want to see me start playing the Soaked expansion. So I think that's what I'm going to do after this going forward. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do for RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 and 1, though. So I haven't done that yet. What is this? Oh, it's a corner. Okay. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, basically, I'm not sure... Can this go up here? Aw, man. It'd be cool if you could put these on the path and people could walk through them. That would, like... This is the kind of immersion you need in this game, is being able to do stuff like that. Maybe Parkitect or Planet Coaster would let me, but I can't do those, because no one wants me to do those yet. But, oh well. Where's... Here it is. My roof pieces. So if I do that, and then... Is it going to let me do it now? It's trying to make me place them too high. Come on. Do I have to drag these for every single one? Weird. I mean, at least it's pretty quick and easy. I just go to the tile and drag up. Boom. Okay, maybe not that easy because I keep messing up. So this whole area will be covered. This could be like a museum type thing where you see historical ship parts and stuff. Like the Smithsonian. There's actually a museum of flight in Seattle. It's really cool. Okay, let's get some pipes going on. If we put this here and then turn it around, then the pipes look like they're connecting to each other. So we'll do the same here. There we go. Now let's get some satellite dishes. Maybe another one here. And one more in the middle section. Then we fill in the rest of these. Wait, glass walls. Maybe I could do this here. Does that look like it fits? Maybe just a few windows. So one there. One there. What am I doing? I need to finish the roof first. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Alright, cool. So there's that. Now let's grab the glass walls, like I said, and fill in some spots. Right there. And there. Alright, that's cool. It's such a tiny change and it already looks more fleshed out. Alright, cool. So, and I guess we just don't look at it from below because the walls actually aren't resting on anything, as you can see. The gap down the side. That's kind of cool looking down this hallway, though. Really neat. I wonder if I could put one of these on top. That doesn't look like it's connected. Never mind. Oh yeah, we want some of these too. I forgot. So maybe portals here, like the airlock or something, and then another one across from it. Cool. And maybe a few more variances like this. Well, I guess we'll put the little planet on it. Such a silly feature. Oh, I did that backwards. What am I doing? There we go. Nice. Okay, how do I collapse this? What about steel building walls? Oh, this is perfect. More cool metallic stuff. And this doesn't even look like steel. It looks like copper. Huh. Okay, well, let's add some of these. Maybe a similar corridor along the ground, although I think the roller coaster's in the way, so maybe we'll push it somewhere else. Maybe over here. We could have a covered section right over here. So let me grab my curved walls. Where be they? Not those. Where be they? Or are these meant to be used in conjunction with something? Here we go. Except it don't fit. Is that what they actually look like? Alright. Kind of shiny and reflective. That's a cool feature, actually. Let's get a window on this one, and a door on this one, like a Hobbit door. Okay. Then square roofs, and then curved roofs. I think I want the curved ones. A half roof, yes. So now it looks like one big archway tunnel thingy. Nice! Nice! I wonder if I did something like this. Nah, I can't do that, because then it would have to be supported underneath. Although I could do something like, oh, I know. Here we go. Look at that. Let's do it again here, too. Oh, these all have windows. Actually, yeah, I think I like that. Give them all windows. Sweet. Alright, cool little archway to walk through. Something or other. I guess it's not really an archway, but yeah. Okay, let's close this and think about how we're going to decorate this place to have seats and garbage cans and everything it needs. Let's start with lights, like I always like to do. Lights are kind of good for gauging the spacing of everything else. Let's put lights, first of all, in all of our queue lines to illuminate it when the sun goes down. Okay, lights don't fit in there for obvious reasons. Okay. I may have missed a few spots, but that's pretty good, I think. Now let's think of, should I use the star glow lamps or should I use the neon path lamps? Just for the sake of variety, let's do the neon lamps. Let's go, let's say I have one piece of buffer space there. 1, 2, 3, plop. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's in the way. Okay, let's actually invert this. There we go. And delete these ones. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, now the path is there. So I would place one here. 1, 2, 3, plop. 1, 2, 3, plop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's it for that path. Let's look at the other paths. We do have some lights in the junctions already. Let's do something along here. So 1, 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3, place in front of the robot. 1, 2, 3. Already there in a sense, so I guess we could delete that. 1, 2, 3. Plop. 1, 2, 3, plop. Oh, and the spacing is perfect. We even get a gap between these. Nice. And then finally over here, I guess we'll just do the opposite of that. Except I can't. There's a freaking queue line there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, that's in the way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That kind of matches, doesn't it? I think? Yeah. Okay. So that's it for those. Let's get a few lights here. So directly across. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, darn it. I can't do that there. Oh well. It doesn't have to be perfect. It does not have to be absolutely perfect. Let's polish it off with some lights here. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Place, maybe? I don't know. We'll just put it there. Maybe 2 lamps at the end of this path. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then nothing inside the tunnel. As you can see, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't let me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I love how it's not just any light, it's blue light. It's super magical. Okay, now that the park is illuminated, well, most of it. Oh, I forgot this part. Let's switch back to the stars, just to stay different, because this is a steel path, not the tarmac. Let's go. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Mirror that over here. Okay, cool. Maybe a light there. And a light there. Okay, so now we can switch over to garbage cans to control litter. Or no, let's do benches first. We have the space bench, which looks incredibly uncomfortable, but whatever. We're going to use it. We're just going to place them opposite of all of our lamps. Which will take a minute, I think. A few minutes. Or next to them if the space across is taken. Honestly, I think I'm overthinking this. I just need to just place stuff and call it a day. Because it is 2:30 at my time on Thursday. And I'm supposed to upload this by Friday was the plan. But I'm afraid that's not going to happen. Because this not only does this have to render, it has to render twice. Because I have to read my editing software renders a huge file that I then have to re-encode using a program called Handbrake. Which is fine and all, but this is also going to be like a 12-hour video, so that's not going to take a short amount of time. That's going to take a really long time to finish. On top of that, it also has to upload to YouTube. And I have work tonight, starting at 6 o'clock. So I'm not going to be here to babysit this and upload it as soon as it's done. So I'm afraid this may not go public until Saturday. Although if you've watched this far, not only do you already know that, but you guys are you're awesome, having watched the video for so long. Man, this is fun. I am having a lot of fun, but this is also a lot of work. This is a big park. My goodness. Have I missed anywhere? I think I got everywhere with the benches. Now for the space bins, which glow, I think. Just place them around, maybe less purposefully. Either by lights or by benches, I suppose. And this will help control litter in the park. Azra knows its purpose. Put some garbage cans at the top of the stairs. That's actually kind of a hazard. If some fool decides to knock it down, it goes bouncing down the stairs and buries whoever's at the garden. Or the garden. What am I saying? Buries whoever's at the bottom in space goop. Did I forget benches over here? Oh, no, I didn't. I just forgot a bench. Alright, wonderful. So that's all sorted. We got benches and garbage cans and lights and everything. Now we need to fill in all of these gaps with something that makes sense to the theming. And there isn't a whole lot here, so maybe if I look at foliage, we get some creepy alien plants. Do we have anything big? Most everything is a single tile by the look of it. Single tile, single tile. Still a single tile. I guess I could make this look like an alien planet if I'm kind of random in the placement with these. So, I don't know. I kind of made a comment that I wanted to be more purposeful, but there really aren't a lot of options here unless I just build a bunch of buildings, and then I'll literally be here all day, and you'll never see the video. So I'm going to be smart here and just do what I need to do to finish. I mean, it does look good. It doesn't look bad doing this. So just a few of these plants, and then we'll mix them in with other kinds of plants later. Okay, let's switch over to a Venusian spore. Is that supposed to be a spore pod? That's a typo if I've ever seen one. Spore pod. Oh, that spot right there. Probably needs a bathroom. You know, before I decorate with scenery, maybe I should actually do my shops and stalls. So let's do that first. Let's grab a bathroom. Right on the corner there. Let's put another one in this corner, except there's a light in the way, so we'll have to delete that. Give me another bathroom, please. And it's fine because we have a light there. Okay. This here could be a good spot too, but I don't want to mess up this quartet of lights. Yeah, well, I'll leave it. I will leave it. Now, where's a good spot for food? If I build a covered area for it, maybe if I was to make something like this, but make it wider, that could be my food court. But the problem is I can't put walls on this side because of the roller coaster in the way. Let me think. Oh, here's a spot I could do it. So if I put 3 and 3, then I could build around it. Oh, no, that doesn't work because this is in the way. Where do I put this? Oh, the obvious solution is right here. Wonderful. With this, I can delete that, delete that. Ah, not the path. Delete all these little accessories. Then put the path back. Blarg. Okay. And now I can put shops and stalls here and put a canopy over it. So let's start with food. We have no sci-fi food. That's a disappointment. Okay, fine. Let's go with maybe spooky would have something. Nah, I doubt it. Okay, adventure. Okay, let's just stick with generic. So we'll have space pizza. And then what else? Let's stagger food and drinks with each other. So we have pizza. Let's grab burgers and stagger it. And to show you what I mean by stagger, let's put some drink stalls down. In the gaps that we left. Nice. Okay, more food. Let's grab ice cream. Then we need stuff on this side as well. Let's go with chimkin. Delicious chimkin. Followed by Rocket Boost Cantina. Here we go. Is this the only themed thing we have access to? Let me see. Oh, we have a few of them. Okay, a couple of space-based drinks. Cool. Alright, but we have to mix them in with generic food, because we have no space food. Which is a darn shame. Then maybe some shops and souvenirs like this. UFO balloons. Now I want 2 more stalls on each side so the canopy doesn't look too wide and squat. I want it to... Well, I guess it'll be kind of square, I think. If this will be 7 wide, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Okay, so 6 by 7 is the dimensions it's going to be. But it will look wider because the wall pieces are so wide. Let's put info kiosk there. Maybe first aid here. ATM across from it. And last but not least, one more bit of food. Cotton candy. This is my 3rd one in the park. Alright, so here's our little food court. Very busy looking. And now we have to put scenery around it. So let's grab our walls. Let's go down to... Let's try the steel walls. Well, let me double check. Sci-fi walls. These walls look... Oh, here's an idea. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's good. That's cool. But does the steel have anything like that? I was afraid not. Okay. Or, this might even be... Yeah, this is even better. Okay, let's actually do the metal. Watch this. This is going to be so great. So it seems like this is facing the wrong way. But with that, we can take our roof piece, wherever it went. Where'd it go? This. Well, obviously not there, because it has to be taller first. Unless I'm thinking of this the wrong way. Maybe this is the outside and the other side is the inside. Huh. So let me grab it. Put that there. Windows everywhere. Put those there, and then do some generic basic ones on top. Wait, what's an inverted corner? Oh, it's opposite. Got it, okay. Do the same over here. Nice. And now we can see what it looks like. Let's do the one with the window. It doesn't even rest on it. What the heck? There's like this little air gap. That's annoying. But that's the basic idea. Except I think I used the wrong one. No, that's the inverted one. Oh no. Where's the inverted one? Or the non-inverted one? Curved wall. Oh, it has to be the inverted one. Oh, I was doing this all wrong. Okay. So these all have to be inverted. Oh yeah, I can see it here too. Okay, so invert those. Then we'll grab these. Oh, is that too tall? Is the cotton candy too tall? Well, shoot. Maybe I have to make these even taller. So, more windows! Where's my curved pieces? Nice. Okay, now I can finally put the roof pieces on. The one with windows. It's a big structure. This is going to look really cool. That is not how that goes. What am I doing? I forgot the walls here. What am I doing? What am I doing? These first, and then these. There we go. And now, I think what I'll do, well, let me look at my roof pieces a little bit more. Oh, good, I have these. So I think what I'm going to do is grab the non-inverted ones and curve them like this so it all matches up properly. Nice. Now I need the regular walls. Where be they? Let's grab the ones with windows. So I could just do this in the back of this, but that would make them face the wrong direction. And now this is so tall I want it to be wider, so I guess we could put scenery in there? I don't know. Or, better idea, we could knock some of these down and put paths back there. I think I'm going to do that. So if I close this, let me see. If we grab our paths, can I put them back here? Oh, no, I can't. Darn it, because it's facing the wrong way. Never mind, never mind. Okay. Well, to get them facing the right way, we had to waste the space, but that's okay. Let's open scenery again. Walls, steel. Alright. Now we have these cool roof ornaments too that I can play with, so we'll have to get fancy with those. But first we gotta finish this thing over here. So where's my walls? Let's grab one with a door on it. Then a generic one. Not generic, plain one, that's what I meant to say. Then we'll grab our curved roofs. Perhaps you can see where I'm going with this. Now I need my walls again, because I'm afraid that, did I think this through? Okay, cover up those gaps, like this. Neato Cheeto! Alright. Oh wait, no, but now this is all exposed. Do I have a curved wall that fits that? Probably not. Huh. Well, here I was thinking that I'd be able to have a lower section and then the higher section in the middle. But it looks like I don't get to do that. So, oh well. In that case, I'll just have to do... Where is it? This. Drag that up. Drag this up. Drag this up. Instead of looking sci-fi, this more looks like cyberpunk. Like these funky metal windows and doors and walls with runes and patterns and such. Really cool. Really cool. Alright, let's grab our curved walls again. One with windows, methinks. All four corners. And then the regular one, the inverted one. Now for regular walls, which are at the bottom, it looks like. Whoops. Walls. Okay, windows. Whoops. Get deleted there. Alright. So instead of being a fancy dynamic shape, it looks like our food court's going to be really big and tall. But oh well. I'll have more layers on the top, I guess. Let me find my half roof pieces. That would be this. Is that the only one? All right, here we go. So drag this up. And this up. Okay. Where's the one with the window? Here it is. I feel like I kind of have too many windows. Okay, so now we just have to close up the roof. So let's grab square flat roof pieces, which has a slight lip above everything else, but that's okay. Yeah, this looks really cool. I love this. Why does Control place it so high up? What the heck? Oh, here we go. Do I have to hover my mouse over the piece that I want to emulate height-wise? Wish I knew that sooner. Okay, nice. Now we have some ornaments and things I'd like to put on top of this roof. But first, I want to build it up a little more. So let's grab these. And can I put this on top, I wonder? Like right there. Okay, it looks like it's just floating. So do I have any floor pieces? Doesn't appear to. Okay, so I have to break those then. And put something there, I think. Or I guess I'm not able to. Okay, so never mind. Let me grab the roof piece again. Not intuitive in the slightest, because you hover your mouse where you want it, but then it appears under the tile behind where the cursor is, so you have to drag it all the way back to get it. Very weird. What about these? Will these sit the way I want them to? Oh, look at that. Okay. Ah, well. I give up. We're not going to do that. We're going to put little pointy towers on and stuff. Oh, that doesn't even... That's not even very big. Okay. Let me see if I can... There we go. Get that on that corner. That inner corner. Never mind. It's actually centered. It's just floating there. Darn it. Oh, well. It's the sci-fi world after all. It's okay if it floats. Cool. And now... I hold control. Put one there, and one there. I think I want them a little taller, so let's do it again. Control. And then finally the points. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that sick? Heck yeah. Woohoo! Okay, now if only I could close up part of the front here. But I don't think I can. There's no, I mean, I could cover it if I do this, but that's not what we want, is it? Or, here we go. So it just looks like there's an entrance there at the bottom. That's cool, I like that. So let's do that again on this side. I'm having too much fun with this. And I spent a lot of time here. Well, why doesn't this one work? It's because of the lamp. I thought so. Darn lamp. Okay. Somebody's sick. Holding her stomach. Thoughts. Yerg. Whatever that means. She really needs a toilet. She's really thirsty. Oh, nausea isn't even that bad. But she's really thirsty. Huh. Alright, I'm not sure what her problem is then, in that case. But yeah, this is cool. Look at this. It's like a big... Well, it's not a ship, but whatever it is, I like it. And I think we spent a little too much time on it. We're already 40 minutes into this recording. So, let's flesh this place out a little more. Let's see, what have I not built? I don't think I built this, did I? Yeah, this would be the first one. So if I turn this, I could theoretically fit it here, but it will be a little bit of a tight squeeze, considering where everything else is. But maybe I can pull it off. That fits there, and this fits there. So if I put my queue line over here, look at that, it fits. Ho! And here I am filling in all the gaps just because I can, not because it looks good necessarily. Oh well. And look at this thing. This thing takes all of this space, and now it just looks patchy and barren. We need stuff out here to justify this thing's presence. So, I have an idea. Watch this. Watch this. Let's grab the steel walls again. We're going to first grab, where is it? This. I want it here or here? Well, what does the roof piece look like? I don't think it matters. Okay, we're gonna put it here then. No, I don't think this is supposed to poke out like that. So we'll do it here then. So it looks like you're being launched out of this. Whoops. Is one of these backwards? Oh, no. That one is backwards. Okay, now for these bits. Would these feet even fit on this? Oh, they kind of do. Okay. And, of course, they're facing the wrong way. Crap! I gotta do them all over again. Is there an inverted roof? Okay, that's annoying. Now I have to do it all over again. So, delete all these. They don't even fit on my screen. There's so many of them. Oh, it didn't even work. There we go. Whoops, don't quit. I should probably save, though. Yes, save. Game saved successfully. I looked at the door and thought it was a wall. I was thinking of this. Okay, walls. Where be they? Here we go. Now, if I want this to match, it has to be facing outward like this. Okay, good thing it's fast. It doesn't take a long time to fix it. There they go. Whoa, hello. No, don't delete it. No, 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 no. And now the bars, the metal, matches the roof piece. So now I can grab this other one. Wherever it went. Here it is. Rotate. Let's see, if we hold control. So much faster like this. Then rotate it. No! Not there. Nice. Now we can grab this. Then hold control. And there are no windows on this. That actually makes sense because you might imagine there's like theming and lights and other cool things on the inside of it. Speaking of which, let's actually cover this up as much as we can. So where's my walls? Okay, this isn't what I had in mind. Actually, we could widen this to incorporate all this stuff. So if I just do this, but then I don't have a wall that fits this though, or a wall that has an arch on the top. So, oh well, we'll just call it there. But where are my walls? Here we go. fact, I could change this a little bit if I delete those. And I think I have a wall piece or a roof piece that lets me join with that. Well, almost. Almost. If only. Would be so nice. Oh well. A little gap in on the side never hurt anybody. Ah, but I don't like it though. Ugh, why must it be like this? Where is... there it is. No, not there. I guess we'll just delete those because there's no way to incorporate them in a way that makes sense. But yeah, this area looks a little more fleshed out now. Now if we have a wasteland of goop, I wonder if we can actually paint it. Let's look at all these. If I could have like lava here, that would be so cool. But I don't think we get anything that resembles lava except for the volcano. Are there any ride events that might make sense here? Oil derrick. Okay, so the roller coaster just goes through it for some reason. Yeah, it just clips through it. What the heck? I think the oil derrick is intended to be more like a Wild West thing, isn't it? But hey, it fits, so whatever. What about this? I'm curious if this will fit. If this is narrow enough to fit in this gap. Didn't think so. Okay. Well, oil derrick it is. So imagine, we're going to pretend that you just go through the tower there. We could even say it's like a support structure that helps support it. But close these. And now for this. Wait, is this not syncing to the ride? Why isn't this syncing to it? Oh, here it goes. Let's set it to there and test this out. So as it comes down and goes over there, it'll initiate the process. And then you go through it. Oh, goodness. So it could be like a... What the heck? Okay, I think I want to start it a little sooner, actually. Let's start it here, as soon as it goes out. As soon as it launches, and then we'll see how it measures up. I was trying to say maybe we found oil on another planet, and that's why we're collecting it. We have refineries on other planets. Can you imagine colonizing other planets just for the oil? Although that wouldn't make sense, because oil is basically from fossilized plant matter, I think. Or not fossilized, plant matter that didn't break down all the way. I don't know. I took a geology class in college, but I got a B and didn't pay as much attention as I should have. But if I remember correctly, I could be totally wrong. I think it had to do with plant matter that got trapped. Like, think of like a swamp where it gets half broken down or half composted, but doesn't compost all the way into dirt and ends up getting trapped in that state. Okay, that was way too soon. Let's change that to maybe be this piece. And now see what it does. Oh, I missed him. There you go, got it. Quack the duck, take that. While we're waiting on this thing to do its thing, let's plant some plants again. Even though none of them are full size, which is frustrating. No big plants. No, carnivorous lily. Yeah, that's hard to say. A carnivorous lily might actually make sense in the Jurassic jungle too. Here we go. So there's the oil leak. And then it explodes next. Oh, that's timed perfectly. That's almost like the roller coaster knocks it down as it goes by. Okay. Well, interesting. Now I think we just need to place some sparse vegetation or alien life forms everywhere to flesh this area out, and we'll call it done. Then we have to go and feature out the other areas that we've neglected, like the aquatic area. That doesn't have benches or lights or anything like that well, maybe it does. Maybe I forgot. Let me check. Oh, the lag, the frame rate. Yeah, this area is so barren. I haven't really finished it, so we'll have to give that area some TLC. But this park is it's so full of stuff. It's brimming with stuff that I may not be able to even add much more before the lag just becomes unbearable, which might be a sign that it's time to wrap it up soon. But not yet. I'm not ready yet. I got a few more things I want to do first. Man, these look so weird. Okay, where are some of those 3x3 scenery items we have? Like an impact crater. That's cool. And then you have like gemstones in it. Or maybe it should be facing the train, so as the train goes by... I guess I want to be visible from all sides, so we'll put it like the... Whoops! Rotate it one more time, so people on the path and people on the train can see it. Let's have another impact crater somewhere else. Maybe over there. And one last one right here. This is the perfect spot for it. Well, maybe a few more. I don't know. We could have some robots guarding the entrance to this zone. Whoops. And some signage, I think. Where'd be the signs? Custom billboards? Nope. Not the custom ones. What category do signs fall under? This? Okay. Do I have any 2x2 signs? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's a shame. Okay, I guess I'll just have 2 signs in that case. And I don't want them to be floating. That seems silly. So these signs, we're going to name them. How do I name it? Okay. Okay, what should I call this? Z417. That's the name of this zone. I don't even know. Caps lock. Space zone. So original. I can't even spell it. Space zone. You know, I don't like it. Well, I'll come back and put signs there if I can think of something. For now, our sentries will guard the entrance. Our big robots. Should we do something similar over here? What cool Wild Westerly stuff could I stick here? Also, I think I should have a path branching off there. Kind of like this one. So, let's grab it. Grab it with this. Break those. Have asphalt come out, and then transition to dirt. Maybe gradually. Like a dirt trail that kind of breaks up. Except the inside parts are... the right angles are too much, so never mind. We'll just do this. No, not in the air. Something like that. Now if I open this, and open scenery, turn on Wild West, turn off Sci-fi. Okay, look at all this space I still have that I didn't use. Gatling guns. Oh yeah, that's totally safe. But yeah, those don't look right. Let me find something better. Oh, I never placed Lasso Larry anywhere. How could I? Let's put him over there. I don't know if I have any... Oh, here we go. Totem poles. Absolutely what we need. It's kind of a warning to any who pass. Yeah, that's really cool. Although I think I like this better than what I did here, so let me just replace it with dirt. First, fix those. Oh, wrong one. I was trying to fix the marble path, but oh well. Marble. Yeah, I think I like that better. Odd enough. Okay, now we can fit more rides here too. So let's see. What have I missed? We have the Roundup ride. I think I have all of these. Did I place the Ferris wheel anywhere? Yeah, there it is. The Wild West style Ferris wheel. Maybe there's a generic ride that I've missed. I think I have all of these. I don't think I have a chair swing yet, do I? Chair swing could be a nice transitional ride. Where it looks like it could be Wild West or... whatever, you know. Let's put that there. Then for our exit will be that, and our entrance will be that. Wonderful. Okay, nothing. I know it doesn't fit here, but I have some cool ideas for scenery. We have this guy. That is so cool. Monster animatronics. But is there anything else that fits the theming more? Haunted house on a hill? Nah, maybe not. Headless horse? Maybe I should have done a spook land, just because there is so much incredible scenery that fits this, Okay, this is more generic, I think. And it fills the space, so that works. As much as I like the demon dude because of how cool he looks. Have a camper there. And his horse. I like how cartoony the horse is. It doesn't even look like a real horse. Oh, and there's flies! I never noticed the flies. And they're just two-dimensional, like, paper cutouts. It's clever the way they made this game come together, even though it's so old. And with all the limitations it had. Okay, so let's add a bit more scenery and theming to this area. And then to the other areas. And we will be about done with this video. I am so excited. I'm so happy for how this turned out. Although this area looks sparse and dead. What am I missing back here? There's like no one riding this. This area could do with some shops, I think. Let's see. Golden Nugget Candy. Oh, this is my first one. I never even built any. Huh. Customer's choice, I say. And then, whoops. Bison burgers. Chewing his cud. And a steakhouse. So, boop. Remove that light. Did I open this one? Okay, good. And then we need drinks as well. Root beer. What else? I'm sure the cowboys liked their coffee, so... Is this the first one I made, or did I just forget to do these elsewhere? Oh no, this is the second one. I just forgot to set these to customer's choice. Okay, well now there's a customer's choice. Hopefully this attracts more people to this area. Let's get a bathroom right there. And a ATM right here. Well, there's a bit more people over here, I suppose. Not a lot, but a few. I wonder if we have any small rides I could fit there. Generic rides, like the spiral slide. This is a nice Wild West-ish type ride we could do. I mean, it's not Wild West, but I could see it fitting. I can rationalize it fitting. Okay, Drit. And Wood. Cool. Now look at all this empty space. I wonder if we have any rides that are narrow and long. Let me see. Like the disco. Do we have a disco? I think we do have a disco. So this fits exactly how I would want it to, but it's the wrong style. I wonder if I have anything else that's long and narrow that is less, oh, a slide. Here we go. Perfect. Do I already have a slide? Yeah, I have one over there. I guess we could put another one over here. Monster slide. Although come to think of this, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so 3 humps. I guess that could be reminiscent of what an actual slide might look like. And I have to push my path back a little bit, it seems. Whoops. Okay, slide number 2. Sweet. Okay, a bit more of this stuff. Let's grab our medium dead tree. Kind of flesh out a bit more some of these bare patches. Especially around the train track. Oh, I do have a chair swing. Now I have 2 of them. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to have 2. And they're both in the Wild West area. Whoops. Huh. Oh well. Time for some palm trees. Where's my palm trees at? I guess what category would those be under? I don't see any of them here. Safari. Not helping. Okay, so not Safari. What about this? Okay, this helped a little bit. Adventure theme. Maybe this is what I want. Here we go. Palm trees. Yes. We need a lot more palm trees, I think, out here. Also, I think I was going to change this to sand, wasn't I? Ah, forget it. We won't. But I do need more stuff over here to flesh this area out. So I wonder what kind of theming and scenery we could place out here. As far as buildings. We have the bazaar, but that's tiny. Oh, but look how perfectly it fits there, though. Look at that. That's funny. Look at these people floating down the lazy river. We could just not look too closely at this area and call it done. Man, I have to be honest, I do want to be done. This has been so long, and the return on investment for the amount of time I've spent on this video is probably not, doesn't match up very well. Ooh, 3D cinema! I should have built one of these over here, because this could be like Space Raiders or something. Just like in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. But I don't think I have room for it. Okay, we'll put it over... Maybe the dinosaur area. This could be like, you watch this and it's, let me think. It could be like a Jurassic show. No, not there. Okay, switch back to the leaves. Okay, so that's open. Still a lot of ways to space out here. Anything in here I haven't built yet. The gallows swing, I don't want that one. Insanity. This would be the 3rd one. Goodness, I have 2 of them already. Lupoplane. Oh, this is my first Lupoplane. I don't actually have one yet. Okay. Very small, though. So I think I need something bigger for this spot. So I'll put this somewhere, just not there. I'll just do it right now so I don't forget. Okay. What does this do exactly? Okay, whatever. Interesting. More, please. What cool stuff do I have? Loop the Loop is a pretty big one that might fill the space nicely. Doesn't fit if I do that because of the golf course, though, so we'll turn it this way. And zoom in. Can I only... Hey, yo. Why am I stuck? Close that. Okay, that was weird. It looks like I can only place them on the front. So, if that's the case, then... Hey! What the... Yeah, delete it. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that just got bugged out. That was weird. I'm not sure what was happening. Like, it wouldn't let me move the entrance anywhere. It might have just been that one instance. Let's try this again and see what happens. Oh, a motion simulator. I forgot we had that. I'll have to put that somewhere. Oh, pirate ship. Here we go. This absolutely belongs in the aquatic area. So for all the space back here, maybe I should extend the path around, but I don't want to make it look awkward, though. Oh, here we go. Why am I wasting all this space? What am I doing? Okay. Entrance there, exit there. Sweet. So now we have a proper pirate ship, which actually looks like a pirate ship. What other cool stuff have I overlooked? Octopus. Did I build one of these already? No, I didn't. This is the first one. Okay. Where's a good spot? Maybe over here. There was something here that I deleted by the look of it. So now we have that there. My goodness, this recording has already been an hour. So it's 3 o'clock, so I could theoretically finish editing and hit render on my recording software, but there's absolutely no way this is going to be ready by Friday. Not a chance. Because it'll take far too long. Is this my first bumper cars? How did I miss this? Okay, let's put it over here and fill some of these gaps in. Like maybe over here or something. That is not where that was supposed to go. Hey, come back. Move the exit over. So many things I've missed. But I need something long to fill this spot. Or just build a path across and access everything that way, but let me look at my options first. And there's so much good stuff in here that I've just missed. We've got the twirler. We don't have any of these yet. Let's place it here. Seems like a good spot. Boat entrance close to the actual exit, I think. And then entrance. Cool. Now I've really cut myself off. Whoops, that doesn't go there. Now what do I do with all this space? Maybe a roller coaster. Let's put a small roller coaster there, like a wild mouse. So let me see. Look at my roller coaster types available. Wild mouse. Where be they? Inverted wild mouse? Okay. Doesn't look inverted to me. Oh, here's the spinning wild mouse. Did I already build one of those in this park? I don't think I did. Let me see. Towering coaster. Here's the wild mouse. Okay, no need to pause. As you were, silly game. So let's build this up just a tad. Let's go up, not quite vertical, but like this. Let's toggle height marks so I can see what I'm doing. Big initial drop like this. I should probably have it testing in the background, of course. Then flatten this out. Wait a minute, why is this whole thing... What the... This game is broken, I swear. What is this? What is this? Lift hills and all of this. Good grief. Give me a break. Come here. Toggle that off. Okay. Let's back to this. Unfortunately, we don't have access to any kind of... Interesting. We don't have access to any overbanked turns, or overbanked curves as they're called, but we can make do without them. Okay, so loop around that tower, and then steep drop, and go under this. Oh dear, that doesn't work. Okay. If I do that, that's a little rough. That's a lot of vertical G's. What if I do this? Bad idea. Okay. Man, I want... Okay, fine. We're going to do this. No, bring it back. We're going to do this. Whoops. Even though it pushes the ground down a little, we can just make a little indent there. Because I want this loop. Although, come to think of it, how am I going to... I need to change direction, actually. But there's no viable ways to do that, though. Because the Wild Mouse doesn't allow you to have curved turns. I could just bring this back and turn it. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then do this. But that doesn't bring me closer to the ground like I wanted, so... Maybe embrace... My headphones are falling off. Embrace the steep part. Or no, better idea. Go up a little first. No, 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 no. Now we do this. No! No, no, no. That is not what I wanted. Oh, that would be so cool if that worked. If I could loop around this. In fact, maybe I should. Maybe I should, do this. Oh, darn it. Yeah, well, that doesn't work. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. Okay, uh-oh, this is going to crash if I don't catch it. Okay. Okay, we're coming in pretty hot. So we did crest that hill. That's good to see. Can I fit a loop here? I cannot. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll have to put the loop somewhere else. Hey, what's in the way? Oh, that's in the way. Hey, that actually worked. But do we stall? Yes, we stall. For shame! Okay, well. Can I fit a loop? I really want to put a loop on this. Because in my head, loops don't belong in a Wild Mouse. So since I'm able to do it, I'm like, oh yeah, let me try it. So it comes in pretty hot. And a little laggy too, I might add. And barely makes it through. Very nice. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. That goes right into the ground. There is so much going on. This is so laggy. My goodness. Okay, how high do I need to go? 11.5. Okay, so this is the height we want. So I think here would be a good place for some brakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, since anything else doesn't seem to work. Okay, let me make sure I actually have more trains than just one. Okay, so this has to be 2 trains of 3. Very nice. Let's put the entrance on this side and the exit on this side. Assuming I can fit a path into there. Yep, I can. Alright, good. Let's hop aboard and see what this does. Woohoo! Oh, this lag is unbearable. Woohoo! There's the other train. It almost seems more intense with all the lag. Then big drop. And fortunately, we didn't have to mess up our landscape at all. And barely go through that loop. Once it's loaded up with passengers, as I said, it will be much more smooth and much more clean through that loop instead of almost stalling. And of course, the brakes worked a little too well. Darn it! Okay, well, time to fix that. Let's remove one of them. Let's remove 2 of them. Well, yeah, let's remove 2 of them and see if that fixes it. Okay, fast forward so we see where it goes. Man, it is year 15 in this scenario. Holy cow. Alright, here it comes. Let's see what it does. Here it comes! Okay, maybe just 1 brake. What the heck? Maybe 1 brake is enough for the wild mouse to catch it and slow it down. Okay. Okay, it did work, but what the heck? I'm gonna speed it up. Let's try 13.4. And isn't this a good looking roller coaster too? Okay, that's a little better. I like that. It slows it down for safety so it doesn't crash into the train in front of it. Stats, please. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Show me! Still calculating. Okay. That didn't work. Okay. Sorry, Palm Tree. Had to get knocked down. And then for the entrance, let's grab the adventure theme path. Whoops. Okay, that's not quite right. Let's put stairs there. Whoops. And then a ramp there. There we go. Wonderful. Very nice looking stats. So let's open this. The colors are... Okay, the yellow looks funny, so I'm going to change the yellow back to red. And the supports can, in turn, be yellow. No, they can't. That doesn't work. Blue and red. No. And the colors in this game suck. What's the deal? Most of them are like hard to see based on how the rendering engine works. Purple and red? I think blue and red is really the only combo that really works, but I already used that color scheme over there. But it's okay if we reuse a color scheme, no biggie. But yeah, now this area is filled in. Now we have a few more areas that need some TLC, like right here. I think we did have some flat rides that will more appropriately fit that space. Hello? Maybe a concert. Good old karaoke. Then I'll grab this. Or not that. We'll grab the asphalt, actually. Should I make this excessively long? It looks more like an actual theme park like this with the super long queue line. Because, you know, they don't believe in being fast. They make it super long. And it hurts. It hurts to stay in line that long. let's get flowers. Especially by the golf course, some nice flowers. And what else can we play with here? Maybe to transition this area, have a bit of mud. Muddy grass. Something like that. And yeah, this place has come together so nicely. I guess we could just fill in this area with plants, because I don't know what else we would do here, because we've pretty much cut ourselves off. Unless I delete this and put a slide. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do now. So we'll get rid of this. Come here. Delete you. Yes, sir. You have been deleted. And then much like how this is, first of all, let's fix this. No, not that. There we go. And then delete that one because that's where our flume will be. Okay, what kind of water slides have I not done yet? We have the body slide. We have the... I think body slide is the last one. So, body slide it is. Let's go with flume end and put it right there so it deposits you right into the water. Nice and safe. So this is going to meander a little bit. There'll be a final drop right here, I think. And this is matching its neighbor, so let's change the colors. Let's make this pink and white, I guess. Even though the white doesn't really look like white. Oh, that's the edge of my park. Shoot. Okay. Well, in that case, that does not quite fit, so I think I have to do this. So we have this little bit here. I wonder how tall we can make this. Let me see. The maximum height appears to be around 150-ish, so let's not get too carried away. Something I always forget when I'm designing these is how the slides actually don't have a lot of drops. Most of it is just a gradual meandering tube like spaghetti, like this. But I always tend to kind of get carried away and, well, yeah, like what you see me doing here. Okay, now we can have our station, I think. Or we could leave this like this. Put the station over everything. In fact, this one doesn't have to be tubified. Okay, and with that, that's done. So I guess we could go ahead and test it. And now we just need to have a staircase go up to it. Grab this, and grab this. Oh, that's directly under it. That has to go to the side. Right there. And this doesn't look remotely safe. But whatever. And I am not digging these colors. Not in the slightest. So let's change again. We have pink. And green, maybe? Maybe if I put green in the bottom. And pink on top. Oh, that kind of works. Okay, yeah, I like that. That works. But I still didn't fill in this space. Just this area. Oh well. Trees it is, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to plant more trees. Let's turn these off, except for... What was it? Safari? Paradise Island or Adventure? I think it was the Adventure stuff that had the palm trees, so... Mangrove, queen palm. Parlor palm. And I think I can safely open this now. What are the test results? Oh, not bad. So 3 big water slides, plus the lazy river, and 2 pools. Oh, I just remembered I never finished accessorizing the pool. Okay, I'll get to that in a minute. In a minute, I say. Tall coconut palm. What kind of shrubs do I get? Compact fern. So this will just be kind of like the undeveloped land with lots of trees and bushes in it. In fact, we can even grab our editor tools, or not our editor tools, our shovel, and pull it up and move it around. Make it a little hilly and uneven. Okay, let's do just that. So if I grab this, and maybe this will be easier. Or not, what's that about? Okay, smooth this over. Okay, yeah, so that works. Okay, now to accessorize this pool, like I was supposed to from the beginning and forgot. Close that. Okay, we have no hot tubs in this pool. What was I thinking? We could have one there. Maybe not there by the staircase. Okay, 2 hot tubs. Now we need benches. Well, yeah, chairs and benches and such. Facing the outside. Some over here by the lazy river. And even more uncovered ones. I think I want these facing inside, actually. For the most part. And there's no lights out here. So we need more lights as well. As soon as I'm done with these. Okay, lights. Light in that corner, that corner, that corner, and that corner. And then also by the entrances. And then along the edges of the pools, maybe. Whoops. Have to zoom in to make sure I don't accidentally delete something I'm not supposed to. That didn't line up. That did not work. No! It didn't work twice. Alright, put those back. Back to accessories. We need lifeguards. So put one there. Put one here. Maybe one there. And there. With a pool this size, you need a lot of lifeguards for safety. I think that'll be sufficient. Alright, is this the wave pool? Alright, so this is the pool that has all these. So I'm going to delete the waves off of this one. And put them... Whoops! Put them on the other one. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, I'll put the wave pool over here. Just so this place has something going on more interesting than just slides. Or, I mean, than just nothing. Because this place doesn't have slides. Cool, now it's a wave pool. Now, I think I already did ladders. We need showers. So let's put showers up kind of near the front by the changing rooms so people are encouraged to actually use them instead of just blazing past them. You wash before you get into the water so you don't get all of the nasty bits from your skin into it. And then you wash when you're done to get all the chlorine out of your hair. No one wants chlorine in their hair after all. Okay, I think we need a few more lights. Maybe one by the lifeguards. Then some along the flume ends here. I just realized this is hardly accessible. Okay, to get onto this one, you need to go up the ladders. So we have 2 ladders, that should be sufficient. And with that, the pool is done, I think. So there's still a few gaps here and there. A few more places I could plant things. I think I was going to put flowers and things around this area. This place is not done. Let me see. Did I ever open it? Okay, good, I opened it. But what else could I plant here? As far as shrubs. Scrubby shrubbies. Maybe some bushes. I don't know. What kind of cute trees do I get? We do need more palm trees, that's for sure. And I just realized I don't think I ever played... Did I make a food court over here or just these? I'm not sure if I did. Okay. There's a good spot for that. Ooh, and a shell. We put this over here, like in this corner. And a clamshell. Does the clamshell open? Oh, look at that! It opens! That's cool. Maybe a conch. I actually know how to blow a conch. It's really cool. You blow it kind of like how you blow a trumpet, where you pucker your lips and make like a spitting sound. But it actually works, you know? Okay, diving suit for the people who are brave enough. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I guess we'll never really fully flesh the park out. If I try to do that, I will be here all day. But as far as I can tell, this park is pretty much done. It looks amazing. And also, if I add anything else, the lag will just get worse and worse and become unplayable. So I think I'm going to wrap it up right here. And I am so proud of how this park turned out. If you have stuck with me this long, you're not only crazy, but also a legend. I have a lot of respect for you, for grinding with me to the end of this video. Even if you did it in multiple sessions, I appreciate it all the same. So thank you so much for sticking with me this long. I greatly appreciate your support and your viewership. It means a lot to me. And stay tuned for the next video, which will hopefully come out next Friday. I think this video is coming out today, which is Saturday. Well, I'm recording it on a Thursday, but I hope this comes out the Saturday. But next week, expect Friday, and going forward after that, I'll hopefully get closer to my normal schedule, but with work, I can't make that promise. But anyway, if you enjoyed this video, leave a like, subscribe, and I will see you in the next video. So long, everyone.